Mighty.
Wait till when this is done.
Hi everybody, happy Sunday to everybody. October 6th, 2024. Yay. Hey, and we're joined by Gutbomb. Hey Gutbomb.
Pollinator.
Yeah. So thank you everybody for joining in. People out there in chat there. And it's going to be another warm day here. Not as bad though. It's only in the 90s instead of the 100s.
I'm wearing a t-shirt and a long sleeve shirt underneath it because it's cool here.
In the middle of the week, it's supposed to drastically cool down, so thank goodness for that. So anyway, and bless you, Joe.
Sorry.
so Joe, what are you doing today?
I building and making lots of blue scuzzy again because every day, constantly.
Right.
I love it.
I thought you had a minion to do that for you, Joe.
Well, I still have to build kits and things. So.
Okay.
And Will, what are you doing today?
I'm going to start out by building a bunch of these little guys. These are actually Fuji nets for the Apple II family.
Okay.
So
cool.
That's what I'm going to be building.
Nice. And Trina, what are you doing today?
Well, so a while back on my test computer, there, you can't see it, but pretend it's there. I had an issue where I was testing hard drives and they all were testing slow and I just figured they were all dead. So I threw them in a box. And I then changed the cable because I started having the same issue with SSDs. And I'm like, this is kind of funky. So I changed SATA cable and it's been working fine ever since. So I'm now going through a bunch of 3.5-inch drives. I found out there was a bit of an issue with this one. If you can see what the issue might be.
It has no board.
Yeah, I sent the board off to Sloopy. So Sloopy has the board now. But yeah, I was like, whoops. And I'm also going to be working on, let me just grab it for a sec. Finally doing the work on this thing because I figured Dave's stream was the best time to install Windows 11. I'm going to be installing Windows 11 on this little mini Lenovo.
Oh.
I can't think of anything more vintage Apple than.
Well, no, it's just I mean, what more? I mean, it's an 8-hour stream. I have 8 hours to install Windows 11, so.
All right.
And it's going to take all of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice thing about that, Trina, you can take a nap and come back and it'll still be work doing it, right?
Right. Exactly.
So, Gutbomb, what are you doing today, sir?
Last week, I was working on a grease weasel, and I discovered that I did not have all the parts. I've ordered the parts now, so I'm going to finish greasing my weasel this week.
That sounds so wrong.
Can you do that on Dave's stream? I mean, I'm not even allowed to say the F-bomb. Are you allowed to grease your weasel on this
I
stream?
can do it very discreetly.
Okay. Here's to that.
He's doing it now.
He's doing it now.
Oh my God. Okay.
That's
All right. I'm glad you get all the parts. There you go.
Yes. Yeah. I had to special order them from Germany.
And you, Dave, what are you working on?
We'll get
Hold on,
Garth.
we got-
Garth, what are you working on today,
Garth is
Garth?
there. Okay.
Yeah.
I am only here in spirit.
It's too bloody hot to do anything, so I'll just muck around with some computer stuff here.
I was going to say
Looks kind of dark in there. Is it overcast there?
No, I just have all the windows closed and the AC going and trying to keep the heat
Oh,
up.
I
He's
see.
He's in a dark mood today.
I was going
Yeah.
to say this is a different camera angle than your normal Sunday.
Yeah, I'm
What do you
in
normally
the office right now.
Ah,
It's a different
okay.
room.
Yeah, I gotta say it looked like you're in a different room. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I'm working on my SE30, and Will did some. Actually, two people were involved on the board. First, Thomas, Amiga of Rochester, started working on it on VCF Midwest, and then one issue was taken care of. But he said, well, you really need to test another machine, to see if there's any issues. So I brought it to Will. He took apart his temporary thing that he had set up and found out that it had some bad ROM sockets on it. And so
The RAM sockets, RAM
socket, excuse me. And then so he took it home with him and replaced the socket. And so let's hope that that's all it is. And of course, he put it in the ultrasonic, and some of the caps that I put on came off. So big surprise there. So he fixed, and so.
I hope you charge double, Will, to fix those caps. That obviously
No.
Dave has no idea, no business even touching.
Oh yeah, it's because two of them had bad traces. I think those are the ones that came off. So anyway,
That's fair.
yeah. So. Anyway, so so I'm going to switch my camera here. Let's go to this one here. Oh, look how nice that looks. Dark. Yeah.
Speaking of dark, wow.
Let's fix here.
You need to adjust your exposure,
there,
and not the
there.
way Trina wants you to. Anyway.
There we go. Now,
Hold
now
on,
it's
do you want me to
looking
expose something?
better. No. Okay.
No.
I can show off the weasel I've been greasing.
Oh, let's see. Let's
It's
Speaking
over
of
there.
exposure,
It's all the way across the room.
Oh, okay. All right. So anyway, so let me
Verbindungsgeschwindigkeit.
let me get the keyboard and the mouse.
Speaking of keyboard,
right?
Mom is keyboarding. What is Gut
And
Mom
I'm going to retrobite another keyboard, but I just need to do the top cover because this is one I did a couple years ago. You see the keys look nice and bright on it. Back looks great on it. But this is what happens when it sits by a window. It eventually that stuff starts leaching out again on it. So
Speaking of keyboards, I have a Mac keyboard that I want to give away.
I'll take it.
okay.
Trina, you got my address.
Done.
Let me show you it.
I don't
I'm
want
gonna
it.
It's this lovely thing,
No,
Yeah, I don't want it.
That
which
is beautiful.
unfortunately the plastic on the back during transport, because I took it to the work event.
Yeah,
got
that
broken.
always happens. That happens to every single one.
But yeah, I
Yeah.
got this stupid keyboard that nobody seems to want.
Nope.
It's missing keys, Trina.
Yeah.
Well, I figured though that at least I'm going to make myself not big. It like the mechanisms are still good, so that's why I thought somebody might want it for scrap.
Yeah, but you have to go through like 25 hours of labor to take the entire thing apart to get everybody's stray hairs and
Well, I don't.
crumbs and crap.
Hey,
out of
listen,
the inside of
I'm
the key.
giving it away for free. Just pay shipping.
Yeah, but nobody wants it because of the 25 hours of labor required to clean the inside of the keyboard.
Martin's asking, is it as dusty as Amber's graphic card?
I don't. Actually, it shouldn't be because it came from the hospital. In
So it's
theory-
even worse. Got it.
No,
Yeah.
so it just has MRSA all over it.
Yeah. MRSA.
Oh, if anybody sees,
Have MRSA. Will Trout.
if we see Amber come in the stream or
Yeah.
in the chat,
Uh-huh.
shoot at me.
Okay.
because
Oh, sorry.
not now.
Joe made the noise and Garth moved his mouth, so I thought it came from Garth.
He
Oh,
was
good to
just
hear,
doing a
Martin.
test, and it
I
I
worked.
was doing an echo test. Yes.
There you go. Yeah.
Good to hear, Martin, that the P4 motherboard is still going strong.
Okay, let's see if this thing will cooperate. All right. Hopefully, no
It
smoke.
won't.
I gotta get. Hold on. I
It
get
won't.
Betty's hair off of it. It's like a magnet.
You're like patting it. I'm like, what are you doing?
Well, it has cat fur, so that's all Dave knows how to do is that's the cat. So.
Hey, look at that.
Hey,
This is a reloaded board or one that will just a board that will
It's
just
it's my actual SE30 board that it used to work. And
okay.
is the
and then-
screen dim or is that just your camera exposure?
it's the camera. So I can
I was
brighten
gonna
it up.
say, yeah.
It's in the Rominator right now because
Did I make a mistake?
helps if I use the right mouse. There we go.
Hey, everybody! I have very important news. 3 is not 4. That's my news.
Okay, thanks for the heads up, Ray.
In completely and utterly unrelated news, I failed almost every math class in high school.
Wouldn't have never guessed.
Yeah. So okay. So now let's see here. So now it sees the SCSI, and we can boot into the SCSI drive there.
Scuzzy,
So now
Scuzzy
let's
Wuzzy wasn't
shut
there.
it. Now let's shut it down,
Scuzzy
and we'll
Wuzzy
just
back
let
there.
it. We'll let it just boot into the SCSI here. Let's see.
B-mow, bow-mow, baka-bow, bow, me-mow, baka-bow-mow.
Okay, so now it's
Sorry.
going into the blue SCSI. So yay! There we go. We're into the blue SCSI. Nice, nice.
All right. So let's
Now I'm
try-
afraid to touch it now. So yeah.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
You
No,
got
so-
you've got new ROM socket. You've got 8 new RAM sockets.
Yes, all the sockets are new on the board. Yes.
Quick,
Dave,
everybody,
do-
pray for an earthquake so it'll shake it so we can test it.
Yeah, Dave, do me a favor
that's-
and just
that's an Apple
knock
III.
on the top.
That's
Knock
an
What's
on
that?
the
Apple III.
top.
Apple 3.
Knock on the top like you're knocking on a door. All right, you're good.
Yep. Yep. That's good. Yep. So
Wow,
yeah.
congratulations, your stream is over.
Yeah. All right. Bye. No.
Thanks, everyone. You can find me here on YouTube at Trina Technobabble. Oh, wait, are we ending the stream?
No. So I have plans for this. So we're gonna upgrade the power supply in this. We're gonna put what's called a baby fat. It's a newer design power supply, and basically you just take all the guts out of the old one, you put the new one in, but you keep it in the case.
Why are we body shaming babies now?
That's what it's called. That's the name of it.
I'm being facetious. Sorry.
And so and then I'm gonna get buy some more RAM from Will, but I'm gonna get the bigger modules. So we'll
Or even better,
we'll max this baby out. So,
So
yeah.
Martin had a suggestion of spray paint it bright pink. I think it'd be better if you spray painted it something that would glow in the dark.
Yes.
All right, just have.
Is this the
Glow
one
in
you're going to
the
be
dark.
putting? My question is this the one that you're going to be doing a special, how can we say, color modification to?
No. It's the Mac Plus. that
glow
we're
in
gonna
the
be
dark
doing
hot
special.
dog. Now you're talking, Martin. Glow
The
in the dark hot
the
dog.
multicolored Mac Plus is going to get an upgrade next week. Yes. Yeah. It's going to get an amber monitor put in it. So there we go.
Nice.
Yep. And
Not a color Macintosh.
Did Amber actually make the monitor?
It's
See, I'm behaving.
you are. Yeah.
uh,
Yes.
I just want that noted on the
Yeah,
record.
Yeah, glow in the dark.
And
hot
Trina
dog.
was found to be
There we go.
boring. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I know, right? It's actually on the screen right now.
Let's see here.
Now, Dave, on that memory, hold off on your buying because we have something new
Ship it.
coming out.
Oh, okay. All right. I will do that.
That's why I haven't made any more right now because I'm gonna.
All right,
do
Dave,
more.
I'm going to make you a regular size again.
Yeah, go ahead and make regular size. It's all
So
good.
now I've already tested the memory in this, but does anybody here want me to run mem test again on this computer?
No.
Oh please.
I want to say yes, but I'm wrong.
And get them?
Preemptively incorrect.
No? Okay. So what I realized too is I'm actually missing the hard drive caddy, so this is just going to kind of sit in there. Oops.
I ran mem test last night on the Discord voice chat.
Oh, did you?
Wow,
Yeah.
just sold another tech step. Nice.
I told you,
All
Will, that you're gonna get that.
So much for those plans to stop selling them, huh?
It's just too much to make. I mean, they're
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Look at how
Yes.
look at how cute these things are, though. Like, look at how nice and tiny it is. Like the hard drive is
Yes.
half the, the drive is actually half the size.
Oh, it's like it's a little Lenovo Tiny.
Yeah.
Those things are freaking awesome.
Right? Well, I'm gonna sell this one.
The
so.
industry really hit the mark with those tiny computers. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
they
When
really
it started
did.
happening, we're like, yes.
Hey, Trina. Martin says he proposes a 24-hour stream just of mem test. There you go.
I mean, I could start mem test on this. The nice part is mem test will run indefinitely. So I could just start mem test on a computer and just
Literally. Yeah.
go away. And it will continue to run until for 24 hours. I might do that one.
24-hour mem test. There we go.
I might
Here's what
do
you
that.
do: you pre-record mem testing like 25 or 30 different computers, and you string it together all in one video. Set it up in OBS as a media source. Hit playback, and also like set the check mark that says "repeat when finished." Then just start streaming it, and no one would ever know.
I need help with StreamYard, but I haven't watched the video that you sent me, XFM, so
Yeah,
be
I
honest.
mean that's how I learned. Well,
yeah.
how I learned was just downloading the software and poking it until it did what I wanted, and then when I couldn't figure it out, I looked at a video.
Right. I mean, I did get some of it. Like I ran it the other day and got like logged in and stuff like that. So I have done kind of the.
You don't need to log in with OBS.
No, but I had to connect to my YouTube. Sorry.
You said
I see.
log.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I couldn't. My audio
Syntronics.
wasn't working right on this computer, so I finally fixed it, and then it was incredibly effing loud.
But yeah, I literally.
Yeah, I'm good now, thankfully.
But yeah, I did some preliminary stuff, but that's as far as I got with it. Why isn't this fitting into the slot? I can't get it
Hey,
into
I
the
have
slot.
something new to show for my
Ooh.
for jcm-1.com if you'd like to see it all,
Absolutely, Joe.
Hmm.
among like 100 other things. But this is the one I'm ready to show. So we now have at jcm-1.com. We have the Centronics 50 version of the Blue SCSI. So they're not like a super massive seller, but up until recently, Androda was the only one selling these. And he's like, Joe, can you help sell more so I can like sell less and do more design work? So I'm like, yes, Joe make do. So my first batch is already sold. They're gone.
Nice.
Wow.
So,
Nice.
but yeah, go to my website and sign up to get updates when they come back in stock. That's it.
Martin's asking, what's the difference?
The difference? Big chonk connector. So if you want to connect this thing to like X68Ks from Japan tend to have the big Centronics connector on them. There are machines that just have this as your SCSI connector. So
Did
that
all of
allows
your
you to do that.
bandwidth go to the shadow realm, Joe?
Yeah. Yeah.
What, did I just like drop to nothing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're,
Yeah,
you're really
Why not?
You're a
pixelated.
blur.
It's perfect.
Sorry.
Wow, you really are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. This one.
I'll check my bandwidth here in a minute. It's possible we have a doorbell camera now, so it's possible that Graham is checking it remotely from outside the house, which may be sucking up all the bandwidth.
Okay. All right, let's go write this here.
So this computer, by the way, the Lenovo Mini that I have, let's see if we can get it on screen. There we go. It is. Sorry, I'm also looking behind me. It is an Intel Core i7-4785T CPU at 2.2. Although it says 2.2 gigahertz, but this is 2.8, so it might be, I don't know, clocking up.
It
It has
boosts to 2.8.
It has 8 gigs of memory because it's DDR3, and it's the fastest I have. Yeah, and I just put in a 500 gig SSD in it. So.
That thing takes laptop RAM, right?
Yes, it does.
Nice.
But that's as large as I have in DDR3 for laptop RAM. Secure boot.
I'll give you $12 for it.
Oh, that's right.
How about no?
How about
Well,
the
American bucks.
Yeah, American bucks should be making money, Trina. There you go.
How about no? Okay, perfect. So let's F10 this.
All
I
right,
came up with an error.
let's see. Open the door here.
I'll try to. Come on, baby cakes.
Ah!
F12.
fail, succeed. Okay, we're good. Kind of. There we go. That's better. F. I got it. I have a tendency to work right at the edge of my bench because I don't like leaning over my bench like this. So every time I work on something small, it rolls right off the edge of the bench and onto the floor into the static that is my carpet. And it gets
Oh no.
The heck?
All right. Retrowrite the keyboard, the top of the keyboard case here.
Let's back this up a little bit.
C50. Centronics 50. This also uses Androida's really nicely designed case that I made a couple small modifications to make it a little bit stiffer, and so it doesn't pop apart like Androida's case does. So, Trina, you and I, same brain.
Right. Okay, so one of the USB ports is dead.
You know what we do about the dead USB ports, right? You fill it with hot glue so it can never be used again, and it also isolates all the broken pins.
It's weird.
That sounds like sage advice.
All right, I'm going to unplug the keyboard. Oh, no, that is the keyboard. Okay. Oh, that's not. Okay, so I got the keyboard unplugged. Yeah, okay.
Build some
Okay.
Centronics.
All right, let's try the keyboard in there then. This works. Keyboard works. Random.
Oh, what am I doing? I need a piece of tool. And on the
Who the heck is riding a horse? What it sounds like.
Come on, Patsy!
Right?
Sorry.
My special Sally's Beauty Salon Care Retro Writing Cream. That's good. Yes, Martin. Yes, Will does work on other things besides Mac SE30s. Yes.
Hey, Rudy. I don't know where
Hi, Rudy.
Starbuck Tech is.
Yeah, he's been MIA for a while. Yeah. Hopefully everything's okay. Because I don't think
Well,
were-
I saw David last night in chat
Oh, okay.
on Amber's stream, but they were going out. He said for supper. So.
Oh, okay. Hi,
But-
Rudy. How you doing?
At least we know as of last night he was alive because they were going out for supper. So, but beyond that, don't know.
Cool keyboard.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, wait.
Which one, Dave's or Gut Bombs?
Gut bombs, of course. Oh, wait, that is
He's
the cool
making
keyboard
music.
Dave has.
Yeah, the who's riding a horse? It was this. So I muted my mic. I didn't realize you could hear it.
You making music doodles?
A little bit.
So you're trying to imitate a horse galloping down a path?
No, you can't hear the tones coming from the keys. You can just hear the keys.
Ah, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a pepperoni stick in my pocket.
What?
Trina.
what?
Trina.
No, legitimately. Hold on, I'll change my camera.
I legitimately have a pepperoni stick in my pocket. Says
See?
Trina's Technobabble.
See, pepperoni.
Is it expired?
No, I went and bought a energy drink for later on.
And
It's
these
and
for
then I'm like,
pepperoni,
and I'm like,
Grace is
ooh,
for
pepperoni
Weasel.
stick.
Mm,
So,
let's see.
but I put it in my pocket, and I forgot that I had it in my pocket. And I'm like, what's in my pocket? Oh, that's what's stabbing me.
I got a pepperoni stick in my pocket, and I'll give you one guess what it's doing there.
At least it was not
Snack.
a Slim Jim.
Oh yeah, Slim Jims. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't that. That would be bad.
Step into a Slim Jim.
I had a Slim Jim recently, and I realized how absolutely disgusting they are.
James.
Like,
Much better. when you're
old-fashioned
younger.
pepperoni is way, way better. Way better.
You know, for all the
Yeah,
years
but-
that I lived in the States, I never had one.
What about
Good for
all
you.
of the preservatives? You need those. They help you
Yeah.
live longer.
That's right.
It help you live longer. Ha! I'm Keith Richards, and I drink a Red Bull and 3 Slim Jims every day.
Oh, Rudy, you're bad. Oh. Sheesh.
I saw
Rudy,
that. I saw
I'm
that.
surprised.
We saw it at the same time, Dave.
Yeah.
This stream is going great today, guys.
And just for the record, it hasn't been me. I just want that stated for the record, Your Honor.
It's partially been you.
I've been good. I got it. I got it.
Described good.
I got it. I got it all out before the stream started. So
That's true. You,
So that just means she's in the refractory period. There'll be more in a little while.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God.
and
Sorry,
just
Dave.
remember, Trina, that this will happen.
love it. Love it.
That's a reminder. Okay.
The
I think
original.
I
The
pooped my
original
pants a little
Riddler.
bit.
Louder.
Yeah, the original Red Alert. Yep, that's right.
Oh come on, get ready already.
All right, Gut Bomb, go ahead and hit it. I know you want to play it. Go ahead.
I'm not doing it now.
Okay.
It's not funny if I do it now. I got to do it when you don't expect it.
I see. Okay.
Do it now.
So Garth, when you said you're going to work on some computers, you meant play video games.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't say work on computers. I was going to do computer things.
Ah, sorry, my apologies.
Oh, look, he's hitting it with a hammer. Hey, look, Joe.
Yes.
It's Gut Bomb's favorite game. Run around
Hit
and
it
collect
with a
resources.
hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer.
Is this Rust?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never actually played it.
It's very pretty.
In fact, the only time I've ever had anything to do with it was me watching you play it.
And by the way, he's hitting it with his warhammer.
It's a pickaxe.
Yeah, the pickaxe.
You keep
No,
telling people that.
You had to watch Amber's stream last night to understand that.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, US. Skip.
Hey, it's Triple T. How you doing?
Hey, Quad.
Yay!
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Toilet.
There you go. Mackie's sitting on the toilet.
Good God.
I love it. Oh, that is funny.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Did Kate approve of that, Joe?
I'm not going to talk about that. Hey, Mr. Gut Bomb,
Yes,
are you ready to build more Pluscuzzies for me?
absolutely.
He's going to transport them over now.
I'm going to build a whole house out of them.
Well, turn your fax on and fax it over. There you go.
DD Duwawa. Oh, I have a thing for that.
Did you get it, Gut Bomb?
Got it.
All right, awesome. All right.
I will let you know privately which parts I have and which parts I need, Joe.
Okay.
Joe, Triple T has a nice reply for you.
Someone tell Joe to show that. Yeah, like my video is just garbage today. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's up with it. Usually it's always nice and clear.
Is that like a little frog on top?
Ninja Turtle, it looks like.
What yeah, no, so this is a Lego guy. This is a Space Police Lego guy that is the representation of me, and this is a duck.
Nice.
So Joe is encoding his stream today with real server, real video.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know what this is. Microsoft Excel is using 4% of my CPU. I have 32 cores. Figure that one out.
Wow.
It's crunching some numbers, yo.
Right?
It must be. I don't know what it's doing.
Here we go. We got Windows installed, and we're now doing updates.
Okay.
Windows 11
Wow,
installed that fast.
That went pretty quick.
Yeah, well, it's going on an SSD. It's
Okay.
I'm sending
Now-
2 minutes.
now. I'm going to explain to Dave, Will, Dave, and Will. An SSD is like a blue SCSI.
No duh.
I have
Trina,
I have
I'm
SSDs or blue SCSIs in all my equipment, Trina. So there you go.
Okay.
We're all solid state.
I have Blue SCSIs, Dan cards, Zulu.
Oh, we won't mention them.
SD to SCSI and the one goes. I have all of them.
SSD is faster, yeah.
Hey, wait, Dave, are you streaming on Twitch too?
And
think so.
no reply.
I don't think Dave's
He-
there.
He usually does.
What the heck? Oh,
That makes you a Twitch game streamer, Garth.
I was just gonna say that. Yes.
You're famous.
Yes.
You
Finally.
going to TwitchCon next year?
Oh yeah.
TwitchCon.
Hey, everybody on Twitch, go to my website.
I might be starting a TikTok channel,
It's worth it.
but I got to figure out what the hell TikTok is besides the song by Kesha.
Yeah, you're just now going on. Are you on TikTok, Trina? Wow.
Well, I'm thinking
Yeah.
of going on TikTok. Somebody suggested it the other day. So,
What's ever happened to your OnlyFans?
the money has been tight, and I need to get a new ID. So it's either I eat or I get a new ID. I pick eating.
OnlyFans can help with that money thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I need the account active first. You see, there's a bit of a glitch. with
Chicken,
that.
egg.
Yeah, right.
Chicken, egg. Which came
Except for-
first, the chicken or the
I
egg?
can-
The egg,
I'm-
because the thing that laid the egg wasn't a chicken.
I can eat the egg. Well, I can also eat chicken. But yeah, so
At least I have chicken.
But you would have to kill the chicken. That means then you don't get any more eggs.
That's right.
So,
depends. I mean, if it's a rooster, you don't get eggs
Yeah,
from
okay.
roosters.
If it was a rooster, you're not going to get eggs. So
That's
Yeah,
right.
exactly. So I could kill the
You
rooster.
You can't have
Rocket
one
egg.
without the other. There you go. Yeah.
Oh,
You can't
sweet.
bleed. You can't bleed blood from a stone. That's that works.
But yeah, so that's right now. My OnlyFans is kind of in limbo because of that. I need to get a properly non-expired ID, which I still don't understand that. But anyway, they want a non-expired ID, so and I can't do that without money.
what? You don't have any type of ID? Any?
No, nothing that's not expired.
Oh my God.
I just realized both my
Trina, no.
both my
Trina
ID and my
does not
health card
exist.
are expired.
No ID driver's license or any other ID or passport.
She lives in a large metropolitan area. She doesn't need a driver's license. She has public
Yeah.
transport.
But yeah, I don't have a license, but that's why I have my you can get like just an ID that
Yeah.
and they would accept it
Government
if mine wasn't expired by like 4 years. So shows you how much I pay attention to it.
4 years. Wow.
I know, right?
So everybody, she really must be old because when she buys alcohol, she never gets carded anymore.
I don't
proof
get carded for
her-
anything. No,
Her
Oh,
ID is
I know.
expired.
I don't get carded at all anymore.
That's
Let
sad.
me see. I would be beta testing.
That is funny.
I don't get carded either because I never
I will not be
it requires I
Testing
do
the
it.
OnlyFans on it. Sorry. What? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Quad T. I will not be beta testing your OnlyFans on it. On what? What is it?
Look at the message right above it.
Oh. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see the
Oh,
message
the
above.
hub sites. Great.
I'm actually building blue scussies right now.
But if anybody would like to
Nice.
help, feel free to donate. Go to trinastech.com and you can find links and doodles to my coffee account.
Make a doodles.
Hey guys, you know what makes great stocking stuffers? Blue Scuzzies, Tiny Comps, A2 Vidges, A2 Picos.
Soon,
Christmas is coming.
APPDIs.
Yeah, and you know what else? Halloween's coming up, and kids love getting retro tech stuff when they're trick or treating. So
Oh,
Blue
absolutely.
Blue Scuzzies are good for that
I'm
too.
sorry, I am not paying 40, 50, 60 bucks plus shipping a pop for some little ragtag kid that smells like shit. Thank you,
And
but-
I know
Oh, there we
where you
go.
can get these great Halloween
Go to jcm-1.com. Visit for all your blue SCSI and RetroTech needs. Again, jcm-1.com. Operators are on standby, so please buy now. Supplies are limited.
I didn't
Like if-
swear.
He
You
did.
said the S word.
Wait, what did I say?
You,
said
said
a kid
that.
smells like poopy, but you didn't say poopy.
Oh, for. Can't say what I'm thinking. I didn't say anything. Break off.
Preemptively bleeped you. That's great. Love it.
I'm gonna sit here and delete my hard drive. F y'all.
Delete your hard drive. I've never heard it called that before.
Well, erase my hard drive. But actually, the program says the program that I'm using actually, before you start, it says start deleting. So.
She's gonna rub out the hard drive.
Oh, geez.
So,
That's what they call it in Britain.
Yeah.
Rub out.
Oh, instead of changing it, that's what they call it? Really? Oh.
yeah, and also Quad T. I live in an apartment building, and I don't know what we did last year, but they didn't ask for. No, they did. There was a thing put out like asking for donations of candies for the kids. So the
Look at this
supers
goofy
got that.
base. This is silly. I saw the guy building this and I ran by. I was like, you got to make it bigger. It's wrong. He's like, I am making it bigger. I'm like, okay, great.
So, like, you are playing this game with a bunch of, like,
Nerds.
between 8 and 12-year-old boys, right?
I'm not going to say anything.
I think that's called grooming.
I said in chat last night, I'm like, I'm thinking of starting an HOA. Who's in?
And everybody else was like, what's an HOA? I got to ask mom or dad.
I need an adult. I need an adult.
Now, Vosh is only interested if you're a 12-year-old.
Yes.
Thanks, Will.
I hope that helps.
Yep.
Whoops.
I will donate to you this next weekend, Trina. Okay. to your
Well,
company.
actually, so I have a motherboard up for sale, for parts, and because it lights up when you plug it in and like flip on the power supply, but it won't turn on. And I tested on the stream. I can't get the stupid thing to turn on. Lights on, but nobody's home. Fan won't spin. Nothing seems to do anything. And I don't get any beepity beeps. So I put it up for sale, and somebody contacted me about the board. They also want to buy all my dead motherboards. I have 10 more dead motherboards, and the rest of my e-waste.
What? They're going to buy your e-waste?
Yeah, so they're doing a thing for like a short film, and they want to make the room look like it's the kind of the inside of a computer. So they want to have like motherboards on the walls. So they're like, "Do you have any dead motherboards?" And I'm like, "Why? In fact, I do." So I sent them like a price. I sent them a price code. I took photos yesterday of the boards because they said, "Can I see photos?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So I took photos.
Will
and
has
sent
like
them
a
up.
bunch of Bear Classic and SE30 boards.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I don't
but
think I don't think the shipping is gonna pan out.
Most of mine don't have any chips on them because
They don't care. They literally want dead boards, and it's just for background. So anyway, I have 10 of them plus my e-waste. So that would be a nice bit of chunk of change because I sent them the quote and they're like, "That sounds fine by me. I'll be in contact next week."
Oh, cool. Awesome.
I'm like, "Okay,
Yeah.
get some out of here.
Nice.
Makes me a bit of money."
Wow.
Because I'm like, here's the price for the one board, and then I just use the same price for the rest of the boards. And then I said, for the rest of the stuff, here's the price. And I'm like, here's your total.
So Trina, so I'm going to be getting a this coming week. I think it's supposed to arrive Thursday. It's going to be a vintage IBM portable personal computer, the model 5155, weighs about 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, probably.
And because I just want it for the Amber monitor.
Right.
And so anyway, it's not working. Doesn't power up. It does have boards in it. So I don't know if somebody wants it. They won't pay shipping. They can have it after I get the monitor out of it.
Shipping would be a bitch, though. That thing.
Oh, Dave,
sorry. Shipping would be a horrible amount.
Oh yeah, the shipping is almost as much for it. But it's kind of funny. I was looking. You can get fully functional machines with free shipping for like $366.
Fully functional like data?
Fully functional like that. Yeah.
Dave did not get the joke.
Running DOS on it. Yes, running DOS
and
on it. Yeah.
Hi, John. Big Bad.
Hey, John. Oh yeah, John. Yeah. If I
would say honestly, John would be your best person to if you're going to.
Yeah. So when I'm going to do a stream on it next Sunday, John. We're going to be taking the monitor out of it and changing yokes on it and putting it in a Mac Plus. So
before you do that, though, sorry, what was the computer again? I want to Google it.
It's 5155.
Yeah.
5155 IBM.
Yeah. Personal portable computer that weighs 1,000 pounds.
Yeah.
It doesn't weigh 1,000 pounds.
Oh,
it weighs 998.
Okay, all right.
One important thing, though, the boards of that machine should go to someone who's going to repair them, not hang them on a wall for decoration.
Well, and that's why I suggested, honestly, to give it, or not to, to talk to Big Bad Biologist about it.
John needs more jank. Yeah, this would be the listing says, okay, this came from a collector that restored them, but he passed away before he got it. So done.
Do you want to put the link of Medoodle in the private chat so I can take a peek at it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me go back here.
Is your flux sticky? Does it gloop up? All you need is this one little bottle. Vitamins, vegetables, minerals, and meat.
But yeah, I would say someone within the States, because it's shipping it to Canada would.
Yeah. Well, this is coming from North Carolina, so.
Yeah, no. But that's why I'm saying John would be your better bet.
Yeah.
I would be willing to take it if I had the time to work on it, but I don't.
So I'm just and hey, Jesse.
You did it, Trina.
And I remember the name. Woohoo! It took me a bit, but I stumbled it out.
Proud of you.
I totally sorry. And by the way, John, sorry for missing your live stream yesterday. I kind of was asleep.
How dare you, Trina? This is stream.
Wait, you fell asleep before the stream started instead of after the stream started?
Yeah. I was asleep. I was asleep during before the stream started.
She was up too late messing with OnlyFans. Anyway.
No, that was just Pornhub.
Okay.
I don't know. But I did watch some of it on the rewind, and it looks. I got to go back and for a bit because I've been busy watching.
Sorry, go ahead.
I've been busy on one person's channel, and I just keep clicking on their videos because it's we suggest this one next, click. We suggest this one next, click, and I just keep clicking. So
I was up really late last night watching a video too. I think I'm going to share it with you guys.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore is
Hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, and hit it with a hammer.
Are you keeping
Ah,
Oh, my
Okay.
brain.
Trina, I put that in the private chat, that link. So
Oh,
hopefully
cool.
you can
Yeah,
pull,
yeah. I just wanted
hopefully you
to,
can
I
pull
just
it
wanted
up.
to take a quick peek at it. Yeah.
Did my hit it with the hammer like time up with that really well?
Okay, Dave.
Mhm.
Thanks for the image. I want to see the entire post. What you posted was an image.
Well, excuse me. Let me go back to it again. Hold on. God, you want
Excuse
everything.
me, princess.
Oops.
I just wanted to see the listing, not just one
Hey,
image.
We should
Well,
not get lost in the
it's
moment.
the listing's over, so I don't know if you're going to be able to pull that
Yeah, I
up.
should
So
be
let
able
me
to.
take a look.
Yeah.
In the world of high technology,
Let me go back to it here.
ever-changing foos,
Let me see.
Commodore is flues.
And to think of it, we thought that commercial was amazing when it probably came out.
Alabama doesn't understand that it's not 1500 anymore. So Alabama just doesn't keep up with anything.
Are you keeping up with the racism? 'Cause- okay.
Yeah.
All right, moving on. I need to check the boo scoos badoobs.
All right.
Yubs. Programming the blue scuzzies now.
But from what I did see in that photo that you sent Dave, is
There's
it
quite a
rust?
few photos as soon as I can.
Yeah, but you
I'm just
sent
trying
just one
to.
photo to me for some reason. It looks like there's rust on it. And hopefully also the screen actually works. I think that the power up, hopefully that screen works.
Oh no, the screen's fine. That's just the photography on it. It's a
No,
glass.
but I'm still saying I hope the screen doesn't get necked on the way there because we've had that happen.
Well, it's in a great shipping container.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
actually the best way to ship it.
It's
Yeah.
so it's in a shipping container.
Protects it, as long as it's
It
anchored
was
in
it sent by the
there.
guy's
Flying
brother?
around in there.
Do you have a
Is it
tracking
gonna-
number?
is it sitting in a pod in Western New York waiting for you to pick it up?
Yeah.
I
No,
know
it's
you're
on its
going
it's
for.
on its way. So yeah.
Hoople doopy doopy doop. Poopy doopy doop.
Let's see.
And we will test the blue scuzzies I just built.
Oh, by the
Who's
way,
Guzzy?
yesterday
Who's Guzzy?
I was watching the Coco Nation stream. I did wake up for that, which probably put me back to sleep.
Yeah.
But I was able to test and erase 2 hard drives during their news section.
Oh.
Like full tests or just a quick test?
Well, no, full test, but now they were on 2 different machines. But still, I was able to complete both of them. Start it partway through the news section, complete it deleting, complete full test, complete full erase before the news section finished up. Yeah, I'm surprised as well that they had that much news, but they go. They're full of news. That's all I'm saying. I guess who wasn't on the entire stream that I noticed?
Who?
The person that yells at me when I stream at 2 o'clock on Saturday afternoons.
Who would that be?
That would be Mr. Sloopy.
Oh. Well, he was probably doing other things.
It has legs, arms, a heartbeat. Like it's a full board. Oh, wait. Okay.
Yay! They all work. I did
right.
my job correctly.
Sure.
Send me money.
Stefan, you look really intense, focused on something. Oh, you're still playing around with your keyboard.
Playing around. C50A W.
So does anybody need a 160 gig hard drive? Oh, you can't see what I'm pointing at.
C50A W. Yay!
There we go.
What?
I'm gonna make myself big for a sec. Does anybody need a 160 gig 6.5 inch without the controller?
Yes, a 30-06 rifle needs that.
Yeah. I was looking at it this morning going, it doesn't look right. Where the heck? And then I'm like, oh, right. This was the one that I pulled the board off for Sloopy. So Sloopy has the board for it.
Doodle.
Doopy-doopy.
Doodle. I'm going to go have lunch.
All right, Trina, go to that last link that I just posted in the private chat and scroll up on it and see if you see it.
There you go. I think that looks like it.
Yeah, and you can scroll
Bill
down
has
to the
apparently
pictures.
disappeared into the
Yeah,
shadow.
I gotta scroll down on it. But yeah,
Yeah.
it says the listing
So there
sold
you
on
can see.
Friday. Yep, perfect. Now we're talking. Wow.
Yeah, it
I'm
needs.
just looking at the price of shipping. Wow.
Yeah. And that's in the U.S. That's FedEx.
Yeah. Crazy. I've never seen one of these.
I never either, because I asked Joe a while back ago, where do you get one? And he says you get it out of these machines. He says, number one, the monitors usually look great because nobody ever used them.
Screen burn? What's that?
Like a classic. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. No, there's definitely no.
Reference. If you need a tube for your plus, go find a classic.
Yeah, there's definitely no screen burn in that. I'm just hopeful that there's no damage to the neck or anything inside of it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, they said that I guess he had a state of a lot of different equipment, and that's what he would do is he would take and he'd repair these things, and this was one of them that he was working on, but he passed away. So, but it doesn't power up, and I didn't want to get one that worked perfectly because then I'd feel, even though I didn't really care for the machine, I'd feel bad about taking a tube out of it. So this one I would feel so bad.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But I would still, I mean, it's just a regular power, like, a regular 3-prong power cable. I would totally just try powering it. Opie, off the bench, babes. I would totally just try powering it up just for fun. Like, just plug it in. The worst that can happen? It blows up. Oh, there's a perfect stream. And by the way, look who decided to join me.
Oh, cute little kitty.
Yeah, she was in the workbench, and I'm like, I got my computer going.
Meow.
So I had to take her down.
Sure.
What you doing, poops? Huh? What you doing, poopy poops? But yeah, that looks like a rough machine. Like the case isn't kind of rough. Like it's dirty.
B-O-O-P.
I guess is the.
Boop. Oh, excuse me. Maybe later I will have time to show off some of the other cool things I'm working on. But right now I don't have time, and that makes me sad.
Speaking of time, have you made the stream for tonight?
What's that?
No.
What stream tonight? He says.
Right.
Is there a retro roundup tonight? Okay.
Yeah. Technically speaking, yes.
We even have a who's the guest tonight?
I don't know. I'll confirm with Ron.
Well, Ron said Kara Eston has confirmed.
Great.
That was
Whatever
back on the. That was back in September 23rd. So they said
Neat.
she just confirmed.
So Trina, I thought you're the one that was rounding up all the talent. What happened?
Dude, Ron seems to be rounding up all the talent, so this is great. I just sit back and look pretty.
Hey, John. Good morning.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Oh, hold on for a second. Keep on talking, John. I'm sorry.
Hey, John. If you go into private chat, you can click that last link, and that's that thing. That's that 51 that I got coming toward me. So
Cool, I'll check that out.
It's the biologist. Are you biologing?
No, not today. I try to avoid the biologing on the Sundays.
Well, I enjoyed your stream yesterday, John. So,
Thanks, Dave. It's nice to know somebody does.
Oh, wow.
yeah, I don't sleep through them like some people do. That's right.
Yesterday, I felt like I was sleeping through it.
It's all good. Hey, at least my SE30 works, John. So, yeah, thanks to Will.
Yeah, that's exciting. What all was wrong with that?
All the sockets need to be replaced on it. The ROM socket, Thomas in VCF Midwest, he changed that, and I got the socket from Will's table because he had a socket, so I ran over to Thomas and he put it in. But then he says you need to test this thing on an actual machine, and so I took it to Will, and he took apart his setup, and we were playing with it, and he goes, "Yeah, you got the RAM sockets are bad on it too." So
I gotta show you. I gotta show you something funky on my Windows 11 setup.
all right, let's see
Well,
your
it's not so much.
funkiness.
It's not so much funky. It's just. Yeah. So if you look, I'm gonna minimize this. Look at the background. It just automatically changed it to that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what it
I've never
started doing.
seen that background.
it's
The
doing its
newest
thing.
version of Windows 11 automatically turns on the live backgrounds or the active
Mhm.
backgrounds. You can turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just set it back to solid color or solid picture. It's
Oh.
Windows Slideshow is what it's called.
Honestly, I'm selling this thing.
22H2 does that.
I'm honestly selling this computer, so
It's like, this is your
Oh,
problem now.
Yeah.
right.
They
Totally.
get to
not.
figure out how to turn all the crap off.
I'm updating it to 23H2 because it doesn't seem to have 24H2 yet.
I say 22, I meant 24H2.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know. I just ended up. Oh, wrong. I just finished setting up that. So, yeah.
Cool. It's already 87 here. It's only 9.
Oh, jeez.
That is
Let me
awful.
take a look. Let's see how hot it is here, Garth. Let me look.
Wait,
here.
hold on. That is not cool. Literally.
So 6 days in a row of basically 100-degree heat. One day was 96.
Wow.
Are you kidding me? Really?
Yes.
Where do you live?
2 days were 107. 2 days were 107.
Really?
You know where I live. Yeah.
I know where you live.
Okay.
I would
Okay,
like-
Garth. This is our weather forecast. Okay, so today it's supposed to get up to 98, which is basically what it got up yesterday. Monday, this is Sutter Creek, 96. Tuesday, 92. Wednesday, 86. Thursday, 84. Friday, 77. Saturday, 80. Sunday, 83. And Monday, Tuesday, 83, 84. But it's supposed to get down to 50s starting Friday, so which is good. So, but you're saying yours is like 100-degree days? Wow.
For the last 6 days we've had 100-degree temperatures. One day was 96. It was a little cooler, but
Yeah.
and then 2 of those days was 107.
There's
Wow.
the forecast for my house in case anybody's curious.
Oh, yeah, let's update. Let's
Oh.
update.
Moo Moo Man is now following me on Twitch. Thank you. All right.
Boo boo, man.
By the way, the current temperature here in Freedom degrees is
18.
71.6. It's
Oh,
22.
that sounds nice. That sounds very
And
pleasant.
it's the day's high is supposed to go to 73.4.
Hmm.
So
Cool.
Now you see why I'm wearing 2 shirts.
Yeah, I know Francois. Yeah, thank you.
And in my shop right now, it is currently still 81 degrees. Because it's always 81 degrees. It never changes.
Ow, 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 ow. Babes.
Well,
I love
actually, I got physically sick. I think it was like Thursday.
Oh,
Have
no.
my fan
because of the
there
heat
going.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I don't deal with the heat good either.
Yeah, I remember that when I was a kid, because when I was young, we didn't have air conditioning. You get super hot in the summer, so you can like take a cold bath
Oh yeah.
and cool yourself down because you get like nauseated from the heat. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
With that,
Yeah,
it's
I'm-
lunchtime. I'll be right back.
Yay, lunch!
What are we having for lunch?
And he's
Hot
gone.
dogs.
Hot
What,
dog.
having what?
Dogs.
Oh, hot dogs. All right.
I'm having. I'll be
Hot
leaving for
dogs.
lunch momentarily as
Farmer
well.
hot dogs.
I'm having a ham and cheese sandwich with farro salad.
Mm,
Nice.
Farro salad is freaking awesome if you've never had it.
that sounds,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Does
that
that mean you
Mia's?
get to dress up like an Egyptian when you have it?
No, Farro, you butt. In the words of Leonard Nimoy, you schmuck!
Hey, you just said Pharaoh. I had to play on words.
I know, I'm messing.
I know.
Now farro is kind of like it's a little bit like bulgur wheat or oats or whatever. It's a grain, and you soak it, and then you make a salad with it the farro, olive oil, lemon, parsley or cilantro if you want, salt, pepper, garlic, chopped onions, chopped cherry tomatoes, and chopped cucumbers. You mix it up.
Ooh,
It's really good.
that sounds really good.
Sounds good.
I take it the better portion is making that for you.
The what?
The better half or
Oh,
7/8.
my better 15/16ths. Yes.
Yeah.
He made that. Yeah, he makes that. I stare at it.
I was trying to remember the term you used, and I'm like, I know it's not better half, so I'm like the better portion. Yeah.
You. Yes.
But yeah, I'd be interested, Dave, next Sunday to yell. I mean, to see if that works.
We will power it up and see. I'm sure John will like to see if it smokes. Yeah.
Lunchtime. I'll be back.
Yeah, there could be some reefers in that.
Yeah.
See
Well,
you in a bit,
the
Joe.
description
Bye,
is
Joe.
it does not turn on. So
Oh, by the way, Joe, after lunch, go
Too
away.
late.
I know.
he'll be back. He has more blue scuzzies to build.
Joe's back.
I saw that. I'm going to show him on screen. I got it.
What? You were talking to me right when I clicked end?
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, and bye. Don't forget to make the stream after lunch.
I've already asked Ron about it in the
Yeah, I saw that.
Discord Doodles, and he will respond when he responds. And yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yay.
I'm just giving you a little friendly poke. That's all.
Thanks.
No
Bye.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Jeez. I join and everyone leaves.
Oh, don't take it personal, John. They do that sometimes. Yeah. So what you working on today, John? The clone board. Okay.
Yeah, one of those power computing systems.
Yeah.
I recapped the power supply this morning.
Yeah.
I noticed a capacitor had gotten knocked loose on the logic board, so I just fixed that.
Yeah.
So let's put this. And also I replaced the battery holder with a 2032. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
get it all reassembled.
Yeah, I'm going to do that to my SE30. I'm going to put one of those, change the battery holder on it.
Yeah.
Is this from the one that you couldn't get to work yesterday?
Yep.
Oh, come on. Opie, stop. Come on.
What OS system are you running on that, John?
The current image that I have on that computer is a 761.
Okay.
But I think the blue SCSI that I have floating around my big bad bench is 753,
Okay.
which should work all right on that.
Mhm.
Can we see the hot dog?
They are not. They have not started yet.
Oh,
I got Bianca's lunch first.
There you go.
John, I have some bad news.
Uh-oh.
That motherboard is kind of borked.
Why?
It won't run Doom, and it won't run Windows or anything memory intensive. No matter what stick of RAM I put in there, it crashes when it starts.
Did you adjust the RAM timings?
Yeah, I did automatic, and then I did what's on the label, and nothing's working.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna hit it with a hammer and see if that fixes it.
That's
Well,
normal.
it'll
with
fix it one way or the other. Yeah.
I haven't
got it.
gone through a lot of troubleshooting yet. I need to start removing cards and see if there's one that it doesn't like.
Yeah, but also make
I
sure
ran
that
Vin
the
test,
heat
and it
sink.
was fine.
Oh, well, that's telling you something. Make sure the heat
Vin test
sink's
was fine.
attached tight.
Oh, the heatsink to the CPU.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those cartridge, the Pentium 2s, so it's really in there. It worked fine on the other board, but then the other board had different issues. Mainly, I needed a new board because I screwed up the other one testing Pico Gus's. I accidentally pulled a Pico Gus out while it was turned on.
Oh.
And that somehow messed up the ACPI stuff on the motherboard. So when you hold the power button down, it doesn't actually turn the computer off anymore. Everything else seemed to be fine, but it was iffy. And I liked being able to turn off the computer and turn it back on with the power button.
Oh. So you don't like unplugging it from the wall and turning it back on, huh? Yeah.
Right.
Hey, that was something. Poor Justin, he's having the worst luck getting a Mac Plus case in one piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got that shattered one, and now he's got this cracked one.
Yeah, and I reached out to him and I said, look, I go, send me the one you got. I'll repair it for you. You won't even be able to see the repair when I'm done with it, and I'll retrowrite it for you. So he said he might take me up on it if he keeps it. So
Yeah.
because I just feel so bad for him, and trying to, at least that way he'll have another nice case he could use. So, and I told him, I said, plus send me some bits of plastic from your busted up one.
Yeah.
Because I need this. For the best results, I need basically the same material, so I can liquefy it, thermal weld it back together, and then put the patch on the inside, so that way it'll be structural. So,
Earth, is that your base?
Yes, this is right here.
That's real fancy on the inside.
wow, look at
Right.
that! You got water too. Wow, look at that. Nice.
Yay.
Do you ever get raided?
No, I'm playing on a PvE server.
Ah,
Oh, you have a Mac Plus possibly case? Okay, well, yeah. Like I said, it just depends on how it works out for Justin. So, does it seem like they were gonna? He was going to request to return it, and they said, "Oh, well, we can sell you another one for $25." So, we'll see. Yeah, Garth is a gamer. Yeah, he's a big time gamer. Yeah.
This is like glorified Minecraft.
How many
For
people
bear.
are playing with you on that?
It's probably like 100 people. Oh shit!
Oh, really? That many? Huh?
I
Wow.
blame Dave. Dave's like, check. Chop off this wolf's head. Excuse me.
Oh boy. Oh, graphic.
It's
Poor
useful.
wolf. Yeah.
You could hang
Poor
that
wolf.
wolf's head on your wall in your base.
I made a helmet out of it. See,
Yeah.
I need the meat for my fish traps.
What the heck are you playing, Garth?
I need a bear though, man. I haven't found any bears today. This is terrible. Oh, I hear wolf.
Oregon Trail, I'm guessing, is what he's playing.
He's bear hunting.
I'm hunting rabbits. Be very, very quiet. I can't do that guy.
Just 3D print some wheels, toilet person. We're streaming on Twitch. Garth might as well be big for a little while.
Isn't that pretty? Just gonna stand here and look at the sun. Look at those God rays. By the way, my computer's struggling right now with actually playing this and streaming it at the same time and everything else.
I wonder how this would run on the M1 Mac Mini.
There's no Mac client.
Yeah, so using crossover, it would probably be pretty terrible.
I'm curious.
I got BeamNG working, the Windows version of BeamNG working through crossover, and I had to turn the graphics settings all the way down, but it works.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, thanks, Martin. Okay. Oh boy, I picked up 2 followers today. Yay! All right.
This whole Rust thing's taken off, Dave.
It must be.
Yeah.
That's what they call it, Rust, huh?
Rust.
Rust.
Okay, I can't believe it. I can't find a single bear. This is silly.
What hardware are you playing that on?
This is my PC I've had for like, I don't know, 7 years now. It's 8th gen Intel. I do have a NVIDIA 2070 at least, so that's not horrible. But it struggles, especially when I'm trying to do this at the same time.
All right, I got to get lunch so I can do the grease weasel-ing.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Don't want to grease your weasel on an empty stomach. That's right.
Correct.
It's Dave joining it now.
Dave is dirty. What?
That's what they call it. I don't know how they get the name for that. How do they come up with the name of that?
Every time I hear that sound now, I think of Riker bending his head slightly sideways, going "Red alert," and pulling his shirt down or whatever, right?
or doing the Riker maneuver when he goes on a chair.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it was more Picard that did the Picard maneuver, which was pulling down the shirt.
They all did the pulling down the shirt just because the wardrobe department.
All right, optional updates.
Yeah, I used to have one of those costumes back in the day,
Go. Okay,
and they were not comfortable.
What rank did you give yourself, Dave?
I was just a lieutenant. You know, no biggie.
So if poop went wrong, haha, there, you don't need to put up the red alert for that. You wouldn't be blamed.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yes, yes, I know, Retro Techie. Yes, he's been getting a lot of Adrian and let's see, Colin from It Does Not Compute. Yeah. And he was also mentioned in another video that Adrian had up on his other channel. So yeah.
All right, you're doing the downloading, installing. Okay, cool. Complete it.
Yes.
I'm going to do that spacebar button too. I'm thinking about it. That's fine product there, Retro Techie. The Mac plastic bag. Very good. Not available in the UK though. Okay. Come on. Right. Yeah, I'll go picture like this too.
All right. Let's restart now. And guess what? All the updates are done.
Yay.
Yeah. And it didn't take 8 hours, which is amazing.
Oh,
Wow.
where did I replace these? Whoops.
Already back. Okay, let's just double check one more time. Let's check for updates. Because I don't trust Microsoft. Sweet. Bounced options. Optional updates. There are no optional updates. It's all up to date. Here we go. Cool. All right, I'm going to shut you down. Actually, no. I'm going to take some pictures while I'm here. Here. This PC. Let's show properties. heck is this?
I guess Apple is dropping Monterey support.
Monterey. Is that 12?
What's that?
Is that OS 12? Or what is Monterey?
Oh, Monterey. It is. I'll tell you just in a second here.
I know the older stuff better, but the
It
newer
is
stuff.
12.7.5.
When are they pulling the plug on that?
I don't know. I just heard. I just saw it. You got a thing on it.
Cool.
On the Mac upstairs, it goes. You want to upgrade to the next one.
Yeah, mine won't upgrade anymore. And that's what I got on mine is OS 12, so Monterey. But that's as far as it will go.
Any luck with that, John?
Yep, it's cranking along.
Oh, really? Great.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Awesome.
Yay.
Nice. All right. Good job.
Yeah, I have a feeling it was the power supply. They're a little funky.
Yeah.
Play that funky music. Oh, sorry.
Martin, that's what I do on this Mac right now. I do open core on it. Actually, it wants me to update the open core on it because this doesn't run Monterey natively.
Yeah, mine thankfully does. Runs it natively. But that's as far as it will go natively. So
Yeah, 2012. Yeah, that's what this one is. Mid 2012.
yeah, my Mac Mini's a 2014. So
So how many clones you got now, John?
Just two.
for now,
If anybody wants one, I'm happy to sell cheap. I bought the second one just really because I wanted that G3 upgrade card.
Oh yeah, yeah.
so could I get it with shipping included?
No,
No.
I'm not shipping full computers to Canada. Especially ones that have a lot of metal in them.
Yeah. It would be a wee bit pricey.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Martin says I just have two UMacs. Yeah.
Oh, they're nice.
It's kind of funny. I've kind of been seeing those clones popping up a lot more lately. Just
It's Attack of the Clones.
yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, he got his lunch. Oh, nice. Look
dogs.
at that. Ooh,
Yay.
yum. All right.
I'm turning my camera back off.
He says the others can't get in the UK. Interesting.
All right.
Can't have the general public seeing me eat wieners.
I mean,
That's all
I have, but that's not on YouTube.
right. Garth.
Trina.
Oh, he said he sold Steve one of mine. Oh, All Things said he sold one to Steve.
All right, I'll be right. I gotta go turn on some lights. So I'll be right back.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yay. Look at that. Yeah. That's funny.
You can do everything in that game.
Yeah. Steve. Yeah, of course, my fault.
I mean, alternatively, I could be working on a classic in a 85-degree lab right now, but I choose not to.
Oh, but don't you want to get your classic nice and happy again?
Actually, I have two working, well, three now, actually, technically, but I got to clean up the other case.
Yeah. Well, I like mine. If you have you looked at the stream in the future, the thumbnail on that?
Oh, no.
Because I posted a Halloween stream that's on the 27th.
Did you
I'm
see
using
the
stream.
picture?
Yeah, yeah. Anything look familiar to you?
Yeah, I'm looking for it now. Oh, that's funny. Okay.
I gotta look.
That's great.
So it'll just like the other one. It'll when we start to stream, it zooms in on everything, so you'll be able to read it no problem. So yeah. I shot the photos last night because I said, oh, I got to do this, and so
That's great.
I must have took like 50 of them to get the one that I really kind of liked. So anyway,
I'll be back.
okay.
All right, let's
So how's that Windows going there, Tran?
it's all done. It's all buttoned up.
Oh, good. All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you're just looking at my turned off screen.
Are you doing mem test?
Nope. I took photos and I'm about to post it on. I'm going to edit the photos and post it online for sale.
Yes, it has, Martin. Yeah, this year has gone really quick. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And by the way, speaking of stuff for sale, got bomb.
Yeah.
You should have bought that board from me.
What board?
The QDI board I had.
It's not the right board.
Yeah, I don't care. Still should have bought the board from me. Then you wouldn't have the problem with the board that you got from John. Just saying.
It would work even less than the one I got.
Wow. Thanks.
Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Haven't heard from you for a while. Yeah. 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 That's right. The New Year's stream.
Great. That was a while ago. All right. Anytime you want to move down, thank you.
I got an email from the great beyond the other day. Steve Jobs said he was unable to make it this year.
Oh, no.
I'm going to have a different guest.
Okay. All right.
What? What am I missing out on?
Well,
Mostly because those freaking jeans were too tight, and there's no way I'm wearing those all day again.
Oh, for the Halloween stream. Mm.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was completely confused by what you're talking about.
I was being mysterious on purpose.
I hope Ryan wears his Russian setup that he had when he was when he did his spot on the video. I love that. Dog sitting at the moment.
What breed of dog is it, Ryan, that you're sitting on?
German Shepherd.
Duh. They're so cute.
What kind of dog you got there, Martin? 17 weeks old. Puppy.
Oh, for poop's sakes. That's not what I wanted to do, you stupid thing. somebody's Facebook. Oh, it was me. Uh-huh.
Long-haired Labrador. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh my God. Such a cute puppy dog.
Yeah.
Look at the puppy dog. Sorry, Ryan just sent me a photo of the dog. Such a cutie patootie.
Okay, all things. All right.
It's a 6 today, right? Yeah.
Excuse me.
How's your lunch going there, Gabon? They cook
Oh,
to
it's
perfection?
fantastic.
Good. They're cooked to perfection. All right.
Almost as good as a microwave cheeseburger.
Almost, huh? Yeah. I had a
Microwave those hot
I had
dogs?
No, I cooked them on the stove.
Okay.
Oh, what did you get Bianca for lunch?
A granola bar, some chips, and a spoonful of peanut butter.
Yeah, I had a corn dog the other day. It was the last one in the freezer. So.
Oh man, I had a dad joke about corn dogs, and now I don't remember it.
Oh no! Oh
It was
yeah,
really
you have any
corny.
you have any dad jokes today?
I got it. That was perfect.
Pretty corny. Yeah, got it.
I do. I read a bunch of them in the voice chat last night, but none of you were there. So enjoy. I have to find them though. I did something with them.
Okay.
I don't know where they are.
No worries. Oh,
Well,
she's
usually
nine-
you just
nine
throw them
sold.
on the floor.
Yeah, I did that, and then I ended up cleaning it.
Ah,
Here we go.
Okay.
The past, present, and future walked into a bar. It was tense. What did the squash say to its friend in the morning?
I don't know what.
I'm feeling gourd today.
Oh, God.
I tried to buy a taxidermy bird, but the store wanted too much for it. They said it wouldn't go cheap.
No.
I don't get that one.
Every morning I tell my family that I'm going jogging and then don't go. It's a running joke.
You said that one before on voice chat when I was there.
Yeah.
Plastic surgeons are the only people who encourage you to pick your nose.
No.
Jokes about the human body are generally corny, but jokes about eyes are even cornea.
Oh, God.
And that's it.
Okay. Well, that's plenty.
That's
Yep.
enough. Yeah.
That's as bad as the Commodore video.
Don't tempt me.
The one no one's played in a while is the one Dave made.
We play it once a week, usually.
Here it comes.
At least.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and computer terminology, Macintosh views. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh?
Commodore.
Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you.
That's awesome.
The way the AI says Macintosh really kind of creeps me out.
Yeah, it's weird. It's very weird. Macintosh.
Yeah. Well, like I said, Joe was asking me the last time we were talking about it, and I said, and I gave him the name of the company. They can do anything. It just depends on your budget. So if you want to hire live band, band and people to sing it, you got 10 grand to drop, they'll do it. Okay, so, but yeah.
I like the way you were saying that. It was implied they could be hired for a hit or something.
Hey, Dave, I'll
what I
sing the
thought.
word Macintosh better than that AI for half of that 10 grand.
But see, the problem is you and like I said, I tried to do it. I have a lot of audio software editing equipment, and I could never get it really to. I just couldn't get it to work. So that's why I had to go contract it out. And so I'm happy with it because it's much better than what I was able to do. And I just could not get it to get in there right. And I was just pulling my hair out. So easy, Trina.
Couldn't get it in there right, huh?
Well, you know what I mean. Yeah.
I didn't swear.
Oh, did I not tell you that works off of telepathic too? It works if you
I
think
wasn't
it
even
goes off.
thinking of swearing though. Like, I'm focusing on editing my photos. Like, I'm not even thinking of swearing.
Yeah. It's all good, Martin. We get it.
Come on, you scale that last one. Why are you beach balling me?
Because obviously you're not doing something right.
Yeah, I just clicked scale. Oh, God. It's like, I think it's the last photo too. That's not right. First quit it. Oh, come on. Okay.
Check my retro right.
Let's just go back in. Come on. That was GIMP. Gotta reboot the stupid computer. Scale. There we go. Cool. G. So L goes under G. Whoops, no, I don't want. There. Ding.
Yeah.
Javier.
Hello, guys.
Hey, Javier, how you doing?
Javier.
All right. I was just thinking out there as I was retrobrighting. I said I haven't seen Javier for a while.
I'm here.
I see
Say
that.
retro bright, and there comes Javier.
Exactly.
There you
Just say it 3 times, and that's it. I'm out. I'm out of the retro bright bottle.
So how you been? How you been, sir?
Great. And you?
All right, hanging in there.
I've been in printing 3D world
Yeah. With
with a
What
lot
you
of
got?
issues.
oh,
A lot of issues.
Yeah, look at this. I hate this. Can you see that those lines?
Nah, it's too
yeah.
blurry. But I believe you.
Yeah, I can kind of see like a waviness.
Yeah,
There we go.
waviness.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah.
it's almost perfect. So I've been trying to sand this.
Mhm.
Not good enough, Javier. You got to do better.
Shut up.
Oh my God.
Same with this. I'm getting ready to. I had a lot of positive feedback about this, so
Nice.
I'm reading it.
Now, how are those turning out okay? Those cases?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I mean, sometimes they get like a little ding, but I think people won't worry about that. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
They know it's 3D. And look at the bottom.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
8bitstuff.com. Ooh.
That's cool.
Oh, it's happening.
Is it live now, Javier?
It's live.
Sweet.
Nice. Awesome. That's cool.
And I already got a bunch of people asking to when is it going to be ready. But I'm waiting for little stupid PCBs.
Mhm.
I think because I didn't order from PCB, they taking forever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That'll teach you. There you go.
Yeah, that's
Always use Dave's sponsor.
yeah. I should listen to Dave.
That's
You know?
right. Look at the fantastic job they did on those clear cases for you.
Of course, of
I
course.
mean, those things are just they're gorgeous. Seeing them on the stream doesn't do them justice. When you see them in
Yes.
person, oh wow, it looks like jewelry. It's just so
Yeah.
beautiful looking. Yeah,
They're magnificent.
yeah,
Excuse me.
but yeah. And I enjoy my optical mouse that came from Javier. Did a fantastic job. I mean, it feels so funny using an optical mouse on a classic Mac.
I can imagine.
It's like you're doing something wrong, you know.
Oh, and I got to show you some stuff.
It's nothing like using an old mouse with like a ball mouse with bits of crap stuck to the ball that rolls around it. It's 200.
Yeah. There you go.
So, the latest trick that I've been doing for my mice is this. This is an Amiga mouse that I'm about to release.
Mhm.
Turn off the light so you can see it better. Yeah. So this is the Amiga mouse. It's going to be the same thing. It's going to be optical. But the cool thing about it is if you open it, if you can open it, what do you see in here?
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
nice.
weights.
Metal.
Weights, because I was at VCF and people told me that it was too light.
Mm.
So it didn't feel like a mouse.
Mm.
So what I did is I added weights. And now
Okay.
when you feel it, it does feel like a mouse because now it's heavy.
Yeah. Cool.
So that's the latest trick.
Nice.
Yeah, all the 3D printed stuff are very light compared to the original one. So
Yeah.
now,
Yeah.
now I'm gonna offer it with and without weights. So
Okay.
if people want weights, it's gonna be a couple of bucks more, but you know, it's a difference for people that are very purist for the look and feel and
Yeah.
the
By the
lights.
way, Javier, Francois said, I told you to put coin slots, but you didn't listen.
What?
Coin
What'd you
slots.
say?
Francois said, I told you to put coin slots, but you didn't listen.
Yeah, I never
See,
listen.
that's the problem with Javier in his old age. He can't hear to start with. So,
Well, I listen, but I forget immediately.
yeah, there you go. And that's only if he can hear you. Half the time he's like, and then he has to translate it in his brain from.
Yeah, you
English
gotta
to
time me.
Spanish.
You know, you gotta tell me. Wait until the neuron. You know, I got only one neuron, so
Yeah, right.
I have to work. He's doing something else. You know, like breathing. You know, all that, and then it will come out.
Well, Javier, when you were there at VCF Midwest, I didn't experience any lack of neurons. So there you go. All right.
Because we didn't talk now.
Well, that's because you were all drunk on Canadian beer, so you probably never even noticed.
Don't Trina, don't say it. I can't help it. Ryan brought all that. I couldn't turn it down.
Ryan is an enabler.
He brought us all these delicacies from Canada.
Yeah.
We had
Ketchup
jam
chips,
jams
not
or
delicacy.
jammies, jams, Kit Kat,
Sugary
Incredible.
mousse,
Kit Kats.
yeah,
The ketchup chips.
castor
ketchup
oil.
chips, yeah, castor oil.
Did you just say castor oil? Ugh.
No, it's Canadian oil, but yeah.
Canadian oil, yeah.
But yeah, no, that was,
Oh, sorry. By the way, we're in Florida. We're kind of not prepared, but kind of used to bad weather. So thanks, I appreciate it. We're trying to hopefully not avoid it. Yeah,
that's all you just hunker down. That's all you can do,
yeah.
I think in Miami, y'all will be pretty good, but it's just flooding. But anyway, beyond that,
I mean, right now it's raining like there's no tomorrow, and hopefully it's going to be like that, rainy and windy. And unfortunately,
you're still 3 or 4 days away from that storm being there. So
right.
So
And
what you're experiencing now is like this.
yeah, they were not prepared. Their houses were not, and their geography was different. So that's what they got it also that big, because it was.
And my sister lives on the West Coast and actually in the actually Fort Myers area, and she's even more worried over there.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
yeah.
And then my son is up in actually West Palm Beach, and
That's part of the path. Hopefully it will go slower, but we don't know.
no, you wanted to go fast and go more
Oh,
go more actually north.
I would say it's lower on the speed, but yeah,
Oh yeah.
go fast and just
Oh.
Yeah. Get out of there, yeah. But you know what Javier didn't tell everybody is that he kind of does look forward to the rain part of it, because when he retrobites, he just keeps it out there, gets rinsed off, and he brings it in, dries it off. It's good.
Right? Rain's good. Rain's good.
really gets washed off good. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah. No, hopefully it's
Hopefully it's not.
hopefully the storm loses its energy and doesn't do
No
destruction.
storm is good, but hopefully it will be not that hard.
Yeah.
You said not
And-
that hard.
No,
This one, I did not send that way. It did not start here over Cayman. Last one did. All right, Helena started right in our area,
Oh God.
but this one did not.
Yeah, Martin says it's projected to make landfall on Wednesday, and saying it might be a Cat 4.
Wow.
Hopefully not. Hopefully
Please
not.
no. Please no.
Yeah. Hopefully not.
Don't be.
Okay, I thought that drive was bad. See that photo.
So have you been selling quite a few of those, Javier?
Yep. Thankfully,
Excellent.
yeah, they're kind of popular, and this one is, as you can see, is more complicated to make, so it's a little bit more expensive. But it's people are asking for this a lot because the original ones are very expensive.
Yeah.
The Lisa ones, and because this looks exactly like that one, and it acts like a Lisa one, it's very good for using your Lisa. Instead of just putting it over there as a display item.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's optical too for the Lisa.
Exactly. So somebody just told me, yeah, mine, I have one and it doesn't work. So I want to use yours to really work with my Lisa. And I was like, oh, good.
Cool. That's nice.
I need to work on some Lisas too here, boy. But after
Yeah.
I get all this stuff done.
Lisas are,
I was surprised how many Lisas there were there at that VCF Midwest.
oh, yeah.
even for sale. Wow. I think three or four of them were sold at the show, I think.
Yeah. And one already have shown in Sean's Malfoy. What's his name? Sean Malseed. Malfoy.
Yeah.
Malseed channel. Yeah, that was good. He's gonna do stuff with it.
Yeah.
Crazy shenanigans.
Yeah. Sean, Action Retro got one.
Action Retro, yeah.
Yeah. And Mark MacFX, he picked up a couple of them.
Yep. One is going to Europe.
Wow.
So
he also got that Macintosh portable thing looked like brand new.
Wow.
Yeah. And because I saw it there, I said, "Oh," I said, "So you got that from Ryan?" He goes, "Oh yeah, I got this thing. Looks gorgeous. I mean, it not yellowed or nothing. Backlit display."
I always wanted a portable, but I never knew that it was so complicated.
Who is there filing something or sawing
Me.
something?
Javier, he's doing his nails.
Myself. Yeah.
He's doing his
doing
nails.
his nails.
Nails.
Nails look really good, Javier. Yeah.
Yeah, I got also a nail salon, so that's why it sounds like that.
You could. I don't know if you have one already, Javier, but you can get a little miniature portable orbital hand sander, and you can put different tips on it. So like they got like angle tips, rectangular, round.
That
They
would
make
be
them
awesome for me, yeah.
So Google it. That'd be perfect for that. That'd make a lot quicker work out of it for you.
Yeah.
And then you could always go over, manually with the file, but to clean it up.
It takes
Yeah.
forever to do this, yeah. And
Yeah. What are you using, like 80 grit on that, or?
yeah, this is for it's actually a nail sander, but
Okay, so that's a lot finer. That's probably like about a 200 or
this side
600.
has thicker grit than this, so yeah,
Okay,
I'm making this first and then finishing with this. So, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, they are good. What's on the back?
What's bad with the storm is that where it's going was just recently hit by actually Helena.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wow.
All of that Fort Myers, all of that west coast of Florida got it bad too. I mean, and it's going right there. Tampa area, St. Pete, Clearwater, Sarasota, Bradenton, all that area up there was majorly impacted.
Yeah.
and now they have one coming with an actually direct hit over there.
Oh, good God.
Oy vey.
What's worse is with Tampa Bay area, it's on the west coast, and with the way the storm is coming, it's going to push the water into the bay, and it has nowhere else to go other than actually on top of land.
Oh, wow.
So it's really going to flood in that area tremendously.
Yikes. Well, let's just hope that it loses its energy, or
Yes, please.
makes a turn and goes out to the ocean,
Yeah.
So we can expect all of our insurance prices and everything else to go up for sure next year.
Of course. Yeah.
That's why I don't have insurance on my house.
You said it's moving about 6 miles an hour.
Don't even
big,
tell me about it. Yeah.
It costs too much down here for my house. It is like actually $10,000 a year. Forget it. I will actually self-insure.
Yeah. Save that money for fixing it yourself.
Yep.
Because after that, you gotta go through a lot of hoops to get the money, and you don't know if they're gonna give you all the money, and they're gonna try to do whatever it takes to not to pay you.
That's why without insurance, I mean, I'll take that risk. I mean, I may go 10 years without anything hitting me.
I agree.
Well, and that's the thing. Yeah. Oh, and that's the thing out here out west with the fires. You know, fire insurances just went through the roof. I mean, I know some people, like a friend of ours, Cheryl. She moved from Volcano. They've been wanting to move down for the last 15 years, but her husband passed away last year. So she moved down. She's in Sutter Creek now. She sold her house in the extra lot there. But the people that were buying the house, they had to pre-qualify for fire insurance. Otherwise, they won't give you the loan, which is crazy.
Yeah.
And so, and she says it costs them $12,000 to get that fire insurance so they could buy that house.
Sometimes it's not worth it.
No. Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. But, you know, it's a young couple. They want to live up there. They have kids and stuff. So, and that's great for them. But, yeah, I mean, and that's the dangers of when you live, you know, up country. You know, you always, you know, fires. But thank goodness, Cal Fire and all the local fire. Soon they had a grass fire the other day here, just a couple miles from us. They were on it. They had air copters, everything on it, and they got it out right away. Good. And that's the thing is, as long as there's not 100 fires burning at one time, they got the resources to get them out really quick. But when you have a lot of big fires burning, it's demanding all the resources. So if you get a fire here, it's going to do a lot of damage before somebody can get to it. But yeah. But knock on wood, fortunately, it hasn't been too bad like it has been before.
You see, our last major hurricane here was actually Ivan, and that was 20 years ago. So for 20 years, I haven't had any damage to the house because of any storm. So imagine if I paid that insurance over 20 years.
Yep.
I mean, sorry, I don't play that game.
Well, I used to have another house, and a few years ago there was a big storm here. It was not a hurricane, just a big storm, and I got flooded. And the water went out like in a week. So imagine everything was flooded inside. Well, my insurance company, they came, they did all the assessment, and they say, we'll give you a check. We got the check, and the check was from FEMA. So they arranged for FEMA to pay me instead of them.
I think that whole thing of insurance is a big scam.
That's correct.
Insurance companies, the main object is to take your money and never give it back to you.
That's correct. But also it's a scam because they force you to take the insurance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, back in 2020 when we had to evacuate because of the fires here, literally the day we were evacuating, I went to get the mail and we were dropped by insurance for fire issues. That's good timing. I thought for sure we were going to lose our insurance this year for fire and stuff, but we didn't actually. I was kind of surprised. But yeah, a lot of people around the area are losing it. And I think once this one goes, we would have to go on the fair plan, which is, as I've already said, it's incredibly expensive. So I don't do it for fire at all.
Just take your chance. Just, you know, keep it all cleared around your property, is 100 feet away at least.
When is that mileage thing starting in California for cars? When you got to pay by the mileage instead of by the gasoline.
Oh, I have no idea.
Car insurance?
No. Remember, California has a tax on fuel for road improvements, but they're changing it to where it's done by the mileage now that you drive.
No idea what that is. I mean, we pay county taxes for road upkeep and stuff like that.
Yeah, I heard about that something on the news.
Because there's so many actually electric cars that they're losing money. So now they're doing it by the mileage, regardless if it's electric or a gas car.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah, I think that's still proposed, and I think
Yeah.
I think it's 2030. I don't think it is
Yeah. No.
starting anytime soon, and will probably be shot down.
Yeah, because you
there's
think of
still
like all
5.5
the
years.
well, yeah, think of all the trucking companies. My God, they that would just wreck them. All that extra insurance. But
Yep.
it's just.
But then-
I mentioned this on another stream with my wife and me when we went to Oregon. As soon as you get into the Oregon, across the state line, roads are beautiful. They're just, it's like driving on a mattress, or just so, potholes and stuff. As soon as you get across the California state line, yeah, and I mean, and we pay a lot of money on our fuel and stuff for roads, and they're the worst. They are the worst in the United States. California roads, they are the worst. And
No,
so
I won't stand for that. 101 is beautiful.
Yeah. Well, you don't drive on it every day, right? But yeah, we were just cracking up. It's like, wow, Same way you go to Nevada, same thing. Roads are great. As soon as you get California, Martin says the UK is the same, Dave. Okay. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, like I work in Folsom, and it's really sad to see all the development that's going on in there. I mean, you get all these beautiful hillsides, and now you got these ugly-looking houses on there. But I must say, in Folsom, the roads are really nice. They're very nice because they upkeep them. All the people that's moving in there. So anyway, my retro bright's almost done. I had to wait for the sun to come out. It's 88 outside, Garth.
It's 3,000 Kelvin here. Oh wait, sorry, I read that wrong. It's 95.
Already there? Wow. That's wow. That's unusual for Santa Cruz, because usually it's nice and cool there.
Now, so remember though, so this area has so many little micro climates. Literally, like where we are in the hills a little bit. Just down the road, like maybe 2 miles from us, like this morning at our house, it was 78 degrees. Down the road there, it was like 58.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's just the way the temperatures kind of hang out in certain areas,
Yeah.
And obviously you go down by the ocean, it's much colder. Like right now by the ocean down in Santa Cruz, it's like 70s.
Yeah. 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 You're in the foothills there. Yeah. Okay.
Who the heck is beating up their poor keyboard?
Me.
Oh, okay.
But just it'll work so nice when he's done with it, though.
He misbehaved.
Hey, John, I'm looking at your keyboard. That's the way my mine was looking. It's
Yeah.
it's almost done retrobrighted. Well, I did extend a keyboard last week when I got it the VCF Midwest, and the one I had before. After I did that one, I go, well, shoot, I need to redo this one again. Yeah, just the top part of it though. The keys are fine. I'm redoing the space bar too, but you know, because it sits upstairs and there's windows up there, so it's gonna get it again.
I just found a Apple IIGS keyboard that I didn't know I had, but it is
Nice.
very disgusting and needs to be retrobrighted.
What a score, man.
Yeah.
John, does this one have salmon switches? The one we're seeing right now?
I don't know. How do I figure that out?
Pop a
It's
key
got
off,
one.
and if the switch is salmon colored, then you have the salmon one.
Now, John, for the GS keyboard, be careful. Because if it's a keyboard made in Taiwan, don't retrobrite it.
Oh, really?
Well, don't retrobrite the keys.
Let me get
That's
this.
the salmon one.
Salmon.
Yeah,
Those
that's the one.
that is. I sold one of those for $125 on eBay.
Whoa.
They're desirable.
Really?
Yep.
Because it's
Interesting.
salmon.
This one has the escape key as opposed to the other one that has the tilde key there.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Oh yeah, cool.
You know, it doesn't work if you just switch the caps.
No.
That's a GS keyboard. I thought the GSs were smaller.
No, this
That's
is
not a GS.
So this is salmon too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's different though. For the AEK2, they're the same switches. This one's worth a little less on the used market, but not by much. You can sell these for like 60 to 80.
Because on the other keyboard that I have, it's the same model. They're white. That's interesting. I never noticed that before.
Oh, actually, I think the AEK2 with the salmon, that's rarer too, because the most common ones here in the US are the damped cream switches. Can I see the label on the back of your keyboard, Dave?
No, don't show it to him. Don't do it.
Yeah, it doesn't have the little square with the S in it. Yeah, so this one is actually desirable as well.
Ooh.
What does the square and S mean?
What's that?
That's one of the batches, and all of the ones with the little square with an S in it means that it's the white or the cream damped switches.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. Wow, learned so much.
So much information.
keyboard people.
You know that keyboard that Trina was holding up earlier, the one she's trying to give away.
Yeah.
I got last year. I got one down there at the somebody was having a yard sale, and I saw it laying there, and it was a little yellow, but not bad. So I took that thing all apart. What a nightmare! Because it's a membrane. Yeah.
Just pay for the shipping, and you can have another one.
No, that's okay. Thanks, Trina. That's a nice offer, but that's okay. I'll have to turn it down.
Isn't it nap time?
What's that?
Isn't it nap time?
No, I still have to post to another site. So
Then it's nap time.
You're falling asleep.
actually, I'm not tired.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Right here is the little S with the square in it on the AEK2.
Yeah, I'll go get my other one.
That's smart.
Let me go grab my other one, which is the one that I did yesterday. Or I mean last stream. Hold on a second.
gone.
Excuse me.
Who is whistling?
Me. Jeez,
Oh.
you're so.
Everybody's sensitive to Javier's noise today.
Yeah.
Javier, is that you breathing?
Huh?
Stop that.
No.
Javier, how dare you exist?
Sheesh. Yeah, exactly. I think Trina is just unhappy that I exist.
All I can hear is Javier's accent. Ah.
Yeah, jeez.
Oh, poor Javier. Sorry.
Trina is a
Javier,
bully.
we need to send a storm to go and visit Trina.
Yeah, send it to Trina.
They don't come to Toronto because they know better.
Yeah. They already know that it's a dump, so they don't need to destroy anything.
Did you say dumb or a dump?
A dump.
So
Okay, so see how nice when this came out? All right, so
Yeah.
this has got the S on it right here.
Okay, yeah. So that one has the cream switches.
Yeah, they look like almost white. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I have a couple other big
compare
ones.
the feel of the keys between the two and see what you prefer. A lot of people prefer the salmon ones.
Hang on. Yeah, the salmon ones are more clicky.
Yep. Salmon
They have
ones are clicky and the creams are tactile. They have a little bump right before they bottom out, but they're not loud.
Yeah. This is definitely quieter. Yeah, this one here's. Yep. This one I got about 5 years ago. I got this at an estate sale. So
Mm.
Nice.
that's a good thing to look for now. If you're looking for, you want the salmon ones.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guess what? Somebody just sent me $1,350.46.
Wow.
Hey, wow.
What did you do? Can you tell that on the camera, or it's?
Coffee? Really? Wow.
No,
Nice.
I something sounds. It went to my spam. So
Oh, so it's not
and
real.
it's called transaction confirmation. I want to see what the email address is. Yeah,
Oh,
Ren
you-
at here it is. Oh, this is totally. It's Renee at KOREN.EE. Yep. That's
Yeah,
totally legit.
that's from a prince. I think this prince wants to get rid of his money.
I was just checking my junk mail, and I'm like, wait, is this legit? I paused
Please.
for a second because I'm like, is this legit? Nope.
If you get an email of somebody sending you money, it's not legit.
Well, I mean, technically I did because Will gave a I do get the emails when people donate.
Unsolicited email.
Yeah, that it seemed a little too good to be true, but I was like, I gotta still look because
Yeah, a few years ago, I knew somebody that fall for that. The boyfriend that was from another country and needed help,
yeah.
and she got a lot of money out of her pocket from there. Yeah.
Well, guess what? I know what's in my account. If they want to take out the money in the account,
Yeah.
go at
Some
it.
damn-
Have at it. You're not getting anything. You might be able to buy a loaf of bread. That's what I'm saying.
Hey Dave,
Enjoy your loaf of
that
bread.
salmon keyboard sells for about 90 on eBay.
Ooh,
What can I sell mine for then?
it's going down.
The one that you showed off earlier,
Yeah.
you gotta pay them to take it.
Yeah.
Hey,
So what are they going for? You said on eBay?
90 for
Wow.
the ones with the salmon keycaps and about 60 for the ones with the cream.
Okay.
John,
Gina.
Or switches,
would
not
you,
caps.
because you like jank, I'm going to make myself big.
Oh, Martin says he has the same one. You have the salmon one?
Would you be interested in this for just the cost of shipping?
No, I have one that Gutbomb gave me that looks just like that.
It's even. I think the one I gave you is even yellower.
That's got that tar nicotine look. Yeah.
But it's funny because it was used in a hospital, so like.
Well, obviously
It's used in the smoking room at the hospital.
Yeah, it's probably the guy that worked in the morgue. He probably smoked in there, right? Yeah.
Jay
White
would
chocolate
know
covered.
because that's where he sends most of his little old ladies to the morgue.
No.
To the morgue.
Martin says, yeah, he has the salmon one. Okay, cool.
But John, you like jank. It's janky. It's partly broken on the back.
Jank,
It's
not
missing
junk.
keys. Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm good. I have plenty of other antivirus-laden keyboards.
I mean, and it came from a hospital, so you probably know what infectious diseases are all over it.
You mean biohazards?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I have nothing to work on now.
Oh, I guess you'll have to do mem test. All right.
No, I'm actually testing a hard drive right now.
Oh, okay.
I am actually doing work, but the computer has been put back together. Photos have been taken. It's online. So
okay.
Yeah.
so that's all done.
Those
and dealt
prices.
with.
Those prices I've been quoting you on those keyboards are contingent on you having the cable along with it. The price drops off real bad when there's no cable.
Okay.
Oh, really? Oh.
Probably
I think
because
in my
they're
garage a bunch of those cables.
probably because the cables are unattainable.
No, you can.
No.
They're just 4-pin DIN cables. You can use anything, so they're very common.
You can use a 4-wire strand S video cable.
Yep.
If you won't have the coil in it.
I got one from Eric because I was looking for a cable. He goes, "Hey, I got a bag of them here. How many you want?" and they're all like brand new. And Steve got a big bag of them too, over there in the free pile. So yeah.
Thank you, Martin. Eep. I'll be like Steve. Eep.
Oh, that was nice of Martin.
That was legitimate. Not like the $1,300.
Yeah, I like the ones you get. You've won the Irish sweepstakes. You won $10 million. But in order for us to send it to you, you need to pay like $10,000 to release the
in like
funds.
iTunes gift cards.
Yeah.
Or Amazon.
And I said, well, why don't you just get that 10,000 now the amount?
Right.
Well, we can't do that.
The reason they do that and they make the scenarios so outlandish and have lots of misspellings is because they know if anybody actually responds to them, that they're really stupid. And I'm not joking. Like,
Yeah.
if you
They have a sucker on. They have a
all of their
sucker on the
really,
line.
yeah. If you overlook all of their extremely obvious crap that it's a scam and still call them, they know that either you're a scam baiter or that you're a fish on the line.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm kind of been disappointed. So, several years ago, I ended up falling for a scam. Stupid me. $3,000. No,
Oh my God.
no MacBook Pros in my hands. Anyway, but they kept emailing me. Like about a month after, they started re-emailing me every week. And at one point, I have a friend of mine, not Ryan, but somebody else I know, who lives over in St. John's, Newfoundland. And so they changed their location. in one of the emails to St. John's, Newfoundland. And so I said, oh, this is perfect. I'll send one of my people over to come pick it up. I'll pay your price and I'll send somebody to come pick it up. And they're like, oh, they're in the States. But I was like, you keep sending me the spam email. Do you not see my email address like constantly in your sent box?
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to do. All right, I got to power up my PC. I'm going to install Rufus. And I got to pee like a racehorse.
Like a racehorse.
Like
Thank
a
you.
racehorse. Hey, no problem.
Just don't
I
take
knew
the
you-
money.
Famously,
knew
the
you
only
wanted to know.
animal that pees.
Now, hilariously, I say that all the time, literally.
Do you really?
Yes.
All right, I'll be back. Let me go pee like a racehorse.
Don't take the microphone.
I mean, if you want, I'll
No,
take
it's
the
all right.
stream on
It's
my
o-
phone.
It's
And,
okay. It's okay.
Said
I
don't
mean,
take
I
it.
can stream the stream.
Don't
No.
take it. Go.
No, okay.
Save that for your OnlyFans.
Dave, what the hell? Where's all the bears, man?
Well, I don't know.
I blame you.
Maybe somebody already got them all.
Yeah. Oh, there's one. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Dave. Come here, bear. Come here, bear. I'll run her up and shoot him in the face. Sorry. Sorry. I need
Poor
your
bear.
meat.
Poor bear.
Meaty.
Jeez. How many bear burgers did you get out of that one?
19.
All right, let me check my retro bright out here.
Be very quiet. Be quiet.
We're hunting rabbits.
No, bears. Bears. That's so dumb. Oh my god.
Right out. I'm snowblind.
That's the only snow I like on a TV or through a monitor.
What's that, Javier?
That's the only way I like snow, through a monitor.
Oh, yeah. Well, you don't like it like right in front of you?
No, I hate snow.
Oh no.
First time I saw snow in my life, I went to Switzerland,
Uh-huh.
and I have family over there. My uncle told me he's a native, so he told me, hey, let's go to do some, how do they call it, the road and track or something like that.
Oh, you mean like
walking with
yeah,
Cross country.
yeah, cross country.
Yeah, cross country. Yeah.
Oh my God, I was in the floor all the time.
I mean the ground. Yeah.
And of course, I was cold all the time, with like 5 layers, miserable. So, and I also made a snowman real fast with my bare hands. I didn't know that snow burn. So I don't dislike snow.
The thing is when you're out in the cold weather,
yep,
your body can tolerate it. It's just when your feet or your hands get cold, then that's where it's you know. But if they're warm, then it's not bad, you know.
Oh,
so maybe you weren't wearing the proper gloves. Yeah.
My arms also get cold.
Right. That's funny, Dave. Dave's gaslighting you, I think.
we get these little things. I forget what they're called, but you can get them at Walmart. And anyway, you take and you squish them all up and stuff, and they get warm, and they stay warm for probably about 2 or 3 hours.
Oh,
so
wow.
like you can put them in your pockets, you know, like your shirt pockets or your pants pockets, but you can put your hands on there and they warm your hands up. Shoot, I forget. But she gets a pack of them.
Yeah. So it's like a chemical that makes it warm.
Wet wipes, I think.
I heard Javier talking about the 5-layer burrito, and I had to stop by.
Hey,
Ron, how you doing?
It's the proper mix of things that absolutely ravage my GI tract.
Right. Burritos.
I mean, I don't know why cat litter is one of the layers. I mean, Taco Bell knows. They must have it figured out.
Funny.
I love that Taco Bell is like just extremely efficient. They've got like 7 ingredients and they just arrange them differently, and they charge you different prices for the different arrangements.
Yeah, it's like, well, if I put the refried beans on top of the tortilla, it's one price. If I put it under, it's another. But them's union rules, you know. I gotta call this other guy because Paulie's got to come out. He's got to he's got 2 guys he's got to bring with him. So
yeah.
So can I tell you guys a funny story?
Sure.
A funny Sunday story. Okay. So yesterday, I want to, of course, I got to say thank you to Frank, Road to Jedi. He sent me this beautiful Moo gun, which I have annoyed the piss out of people on various streams with for at least a week now. So thank you, Frank. You're one of the good ones. I wanted to say that I've been doing a bunch of projects with this, and this is amazing. This has changed my whole life. It's like I'm sleeping a full 8 hours. Like every BM is the consistency my dog says he wants it to be, and so and the smell. But last night, it's just like lavender. It's amazing. But what happened last night is I was working on something with Joe, and I was like, there was a point where it just like it stopped mooing and started groaning. Like it was like it had like some kind of bovine mastitis or something. Not great. It was a really bad sound it was making. And so Joe says, "What's wrong with your desoldering gun?" And I said, "I don't know. It just started making this noise." And I don't know a lot about a lot. But so all I remembered is that Javier said, you got to make sure you got to ram this little stick down its pee hole every so often to make sure that it doesn't get all clogged up. And I'm like, all right. So I've been doing that. I've been doing that consistently. I've been, drinking lots of like
water
juice and all that to make sure that we're just keeping that stuff going. Well, Joe's like, yeah, it sounds like your tank's full. And I'm like, tank's full? And he goes, oh yeah, the little thing, this little thing back here. So I went ahead and I pulled it out. And when I pulled it out, it had like a little unicorn horn had formed. And I was like, I said, well, that can't be right. And Joe's like, yeah, that's not right. And so I went ahead and I opened up the little tank, and no joke, it had like a giant mountain that went all the way up to the very end of that little plastic header or rubberized header. So now I know that
you gotta empty it.
There's several different things you have to check.
Yeah,
as part of the regular maintenance of those machines.
There's one more maintenance piece you need to do with that. When you're done using it, seal it. Seal the tip with new solder so it's not open.
What?
Yeah. You melt solder onto the tip and then let it cool off, and it seals the tip. Your tip will last a lot longer if you do that.
Really? Okay.
Really?
I don't do that, but I believe it.
Yeah.
The advice I got was that you give it a real good clean, maybe it tinned a little bit by whatever your waste solder is in there. So, but yeah, I will.
I got that tip straight from the manual. So
really, you know what though? What do those guys know?
Yeah.
Manual. Technical writers. What do they know?
That's funny.
That's right. I hope Steve's watching. So
that machine is a life changer.
Yeah. So, Javier.
Yep.
You know those little doodads that I was like, "Hey, test those."
Oh yeah.
They don't work. So yeah.
Oh.
I need to redesign it. It's
no,
it's okay. It's just that on the because like if you put this on a TGS motherboard, there's plenty of room like where they've got that socket. But there's not enough room on the 2 Plus. So I was kind of concerned by that. So I will have to probably just give up. That seems like the best way to handle the situation. So
just break it.
Hi, Ron.
Is Trina here?
Yeah, I'm eating lunch. So.
I know, but you've got like a generic.
Yeah, because I've been trying to upload like my image for my channel, and it keeps saying, sorry, you can't do that with a free subscription, you have to pay. And I'm like,
what?
Yeah.
Wait, so what happens
you can't do it, you're Trina.
Look, see, it's got an R.
Yeah, I don't know why it has the face, but
yeah.
That looks like Trina though.
It does kind of look like Trina.
Yeah.
Never mind. You know,
oh, but she no, sorry, it's not because it's awake.
Yeah, the eyes would need to be X's.
Exactly.
Or no.
All I'm going to say is you better be on time for the stream tonight, Javier.
Yep.
Or otherwise, I'm going to make fun of you.
Uh-oh.
You're going to make fun of him anyway, and you know
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, exactly. Bully. Bully. Bully.
Gee, Trina. Gee.
I know. And by the way, I'd like to know what happened when I was gone, because I see All Things DG said it's not that kind of stream. And I wasn't here for that.
Oh, it was probably something Ron was saying about his desoldering gun. Yeah.
I think it was. That's a reference back to when Trina said she was going to take her microphone with her.
Oh, okay. Got it.
He was gonna stream there. He streamed.
What is Garth doing? He's like playing the Canada simulator.
It's so cold, but my hands are warm at least.
Yeah. Yeah, you're over there wearing like two pairs of gloves, and Javier has none. You're like, oh yeah, my hands are starting to get sweaty. You should use.
That's why I tried to tell him he wasn't wearing proper gloves when he was visiting his your cousin or uncle, or wherever it was back in Colorado. So
yeah.
So you just hopped in a K car, huh?
And you have your toque on, correct, Garth?
Yes. Yes.
That's part of the DLC.
Checking my retro writing here.
And Will, be careful. That's you want
run over somebody.
You want to reset as safely as possible.
These are easy. No problem with them.
Garth, what are you playing?
They're terrible drivers.
He's taking your half out of the middle, it looks like.
This is Rust.
Oh. Well, I mean, I could see that with all the salt in the roads. Oh, what happened?
You're going to want the undercoating.
You just crossed the border? All right.
Just trying to make it back to my base with my bear meat. Oh, scheisen. Flipped. Don't panic, you've had an accident. Uh-oh.
Chairman counts.
Nobody understands it.
Garth.
Yeah.
Did you go ahead and replace the wheels on the DeLorean with train wheels? Because otherwise that doesn't work. Oh, your poor suspension.
Also, who the heck put the stupid train right in the middle of the track like that? Somebody did that on purpose.
Somebody didn't want you to cross.
Somebody in a video game was being trolling. Weird.
I need to download this game because this looks fun.
Oh, it's fun as hell.
I like that it's an unlevel crossing.
Oh, isn't that another red alert? He said the H word.
Uh-oh. What's the H
I
word?
think the H word is just fine.
Mm-hmm.
But shit isn't?
Well, why do
No,
that?
that's a demerit.
Exactly. Good.
Yeah.
Trina, behave.
Hey, look at that.
I
Look
think
at that sign.
I think the cup animation may actually be a bad idea because that gives the sponsors a really easy way to detect when it happens.
A redneck simulator.
Yeah. How many times did I see Dave's mug?
Uh-oh.
I was going to show something off, but I don't think that he's made an official announcement about this thing, so I don't want to show something and.
Hey, I'm waiting for you to do that video with my mouse.
I know. I am too. Your mouse? You mean your joystick?
Well, the mouse I sent you.
Well, oh, okay, yeah. I still got to build up what I'm doing, and I've got to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, but that is going to be fun. I think.
I hope so.
Yeah, I think that'll be fun. I got to go through my box of old Mac parts at work to make sure that I've got the other part for that I need.
Okay. Oh, no.
Garth just decided to drive over to the set of Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
It does look like Half-Life.
Yeah, he's going to get attacked by those sand lions here in a second.
Now watch me try to make it into my garage. It's always hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. I now have Rufus on my desktop.
The Rufus.
Oh, for formatting SD cards?
For burning flash drives. For bootable flash drives.
For burning. I love it, burning. I'm going to burn them.
Oh, much nicer now. Now it matches the other one. There we go.
Talking about burning, I tried to burn a ROM 4X the other day, and this is the first time I used Windows in like 6 months or 8 months.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh my God, and I couldn't make it work.
Yeah.
Wait, Javier couldn't make something. Wait, Javier couldn't make something work?
Yeah, that's really weird. You're right, because I'm so good at everything.
Trina, I love your shirt.
Thank you.
I love it.
It's got a stain on the bottom, I noticed.
We don't need to hear about your personal life.
That's right.
Don't know where it came from.
No comment.
John, is that a classic?
Classic 2.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
Ron, so yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's it's kind of a depressing machine. I think if it would support more RAM, it'd be better.
The pressing machine.
Well, it's a black and white LC2.
Yeah.
It's leaps and bounds above the regular classic, though.
I don't know. That original classic's pretty great.
Oh god, it's awful.
If it didn't have the 4 meg RAM ceiling, it'd be really a nice machine. Like 8 megs would be really good. Like, I mean, just for like System 6, all that.
Okay.
Hey, I like my classic, but I have a reloaded board in mine, so it works beautiful.
Will, are you doing classic reloadeds?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's the price on doing a classic reloaded?
150, I think.
That's
The
pretty good.
SE30 is 175.
Yeah.
So he has a special price for the friends, like half the price.
Yeah, it's triple the price, isn't it?
Right. It's $300 for everybody.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. It's the relative price. There you go. Yeah.
All right. I was going to show something else, but I guess I can't. So,
Show us.
no, I can't because it's not my project. So it was sent to me, and I don't know if he has made any official announcement about it yet. So I don't know.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
Well, when you put it that way, Javier.
That's very convincing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, Javier.
That's the way yeah.
Wow. Totally absolved.
You can always trust my whatever I say.
See, now they look nice and platinum again, both of them. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Dave, it's a real time saver. You just take a picture and turn the brightness way up.
Yeah.
You don't have to. Think of all the money you're going to save on peroxide.
Yeah.
You know, that really makes good sense, Ron. I never thought of that. Oh, yeah.
Yep. I'm always here to save
And
money.
and then Dave, what you do is you print it off and
That
just
sounds
cover
cool.
whatever with the print
Mhm.
on the you just
Yeah.
cover whatever you want to retrobrite and just glue it to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ron, we learned something. We learned about salmon switches today.
Oh, really?
So actually, gut bomb. Okay, so this one has the salmon,
Mhm.
and the way you can identify it without even opening up the keyboard is
It's
you look
probably the smell of like.
So when you look at the model number over here, there'll be like a little box with an S in it. I'll show you the other one. So this is the other one. Same
One
keyboard.
little
just,
K is kosher.
yeah.
Kosher.
So you see that little right there? That tells you it
Oh.
has the cream switches in it.
Oh.
So these are more
Wait.
clicky.
So no S salmon
Yeah,
with an S cream.
cream. Yeah, I know. Don't ask me how they.
Where are the
Yeah.
cookies?
Got it.
And
Here's
and they
my
definitely.
question.
Yeah.
Are we legally required to call it salmon if
Yes.
if it's in the UK? All right.
Salmon.
Salmon.
Probably.
Well, I'm gonna say that typing is gonna be a real pain in the butt on that keyboard. I mean, unless you want all your letters to just string together. You're gonna have to create some sort of bar for making spaces.
Yeah. It should be done now. I was retro.
Are none.
Bar none. That's right.
Yeah.
Like your check.
So on the extended keyboard too, is the space bar? I mean, that's just the name that I'm going with right now. I originally was going to call it the word separator switch, but so is the space bar is ABS or the keys are ABS and the space bar is PET or what is it? Because it's a different because it's so big that it qualifies for the that it had to have the flame retardant, and I can't remember which is which. But.
I think these are referred to as the battleship because of the design on it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the aircraft carrier.
Aircraft carrier. Yeah, there you go. Aircraft carrier.
because I want it to take up my whole desk.
Where are the planes?
And also consist of like 20 to 40% of the national budget.
Where are them planes?
They're coming.
Wash the space bar off here, and we'll get that re-put on there.
You got to launch glider.
Oh yeah.
Dave, you see this one I'm showing you, Dave?
And Dave, you might have that backwards because Retro Macintosh did no S on the back of his keyboard, and it has cream switches.
What?
No. He said it the other way. No S on the back, cream switches, which is what Dave said.
Oh, okay.
Right. So, right. This is a sugar, free donuts situation.
Donut. Mm.
Well, I've just been eating sugar-free donuts. No. Sugar,
No.
free donuts.
No.
All right, I'm gonna make Dave small again. I think Dave stepped away.
David's not small. David's.
I'm here. I'm sorry, I had to wash this off.
That's okay.
I know.
You're
it's
big in
good.
Japan.
Whoa,
Good,
Dave,
Dave.
what happened to your hand?
Oh, it got retrobrighted. There you go. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude, you got retro albinoed. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, please oxidate my outer layer. Thank you.
Ooh,
Outer layer.
I just realized I have chocolate chip cookies.
Ooh.
What I like is when she mutes the camera, I can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
Just seeing her. Hey, Dave.
Yes, sir.
I got the hats working on my Pico Microman.
Oh.
So latest firmware, you can boot from the SD card, and I put together like an image that's got like system 3.2 and all of the 128K games that I could kind of scrabble together. That
Oh wow, that's cool. I'm gonna get me one of those.
Nice.
So that's
Hey
it.
Ron,
Hey, Javier.
is there a repository of floppy disks for the Mac?
Yeah, it's called MacintoshGarden.org.
No, that piece of shit only has stuff.
Sheesh.
I'm sorry. Oh, I apologize.
Anger.
I apologize again. That
Okay, hold on. Since Trina's gone, we're at the big hug mug.
sorry, that place is only with Stuff It expander. I hate it.
Well, I mean, you're awares of
Are not
like-
good.
well, I mean, but you've also heard about Infinite Mac, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha now.
Yeah, so you can just go out to Infinite Mac, you can drive your little zip file over there, extract it, and then pull it back out if you want. I mean, again, I understand why that it was like that in the old days, because you would actually do this on a Mac.
Yeah.
Like you'd actually go out there on a Mac and download the stuff and all that. But
Yeah,
you
the people
just
that did
use-
that was
well, it was the thing. It was the style at the time. You could
Yeah.
tell because everybody had an onion on their belt.
yeah.
But yeah, I understand how that's not super handy these days. But
Yeah.
if you just need to download like the disk image, like
Yeah, I just want to have
WinWorld-
images to test my floppy emu.
Yeah, WinWorldPC.com. Like they have just like generic disk images.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
yeah, no
Yeah,
problem.
'cause I wanna just test things booting on a Mac.
Yeah. So if you're going to use your floppy emu or a what is that called? The Thomas Cherry Holmes thing.
Oh yeah, the FujiNet.
Yeah, the FujiNet. Yeah, you can just throw that image on there and boot, and away you go.
Yeah, they've been doing new things on the Fujinet front.
Mhm. Yeah.
So
I've been watching John work, and I can
Mhm.
tell that he's a biologist just by how patient he's been with like the tweezers and trying to bend the
yeah,
pins back on.
and I can tell that he's big and bad.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's just his bench.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to go. I got to prep some stuff for later. So it was good to see everybody. I hope that everybody's having a wonderful Saturday.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, Ron.
See you tonight.
Yeah, Ron. We'll see you tonight.
Yeah, see you in a bit,
All right.
y'all.
All right,
Thanks.
Ron.
Good day.
Thanks for joining us. Thank you.
Well, this is no good.
What are you laughing about, Trina?
Ron's comment.
Oh.
Which I just highlighted.
You're funny, Ron.
Okay. It's a lot of work doing these things.
Yeah, but just think how rewarding it is. You got
It is, yeah.
people are getting those, and you gotta make you feel good.
Yeah, people are very, very cool when they see them. Yeah, VCF people were really excited about this mouse.
Yeah, yeah.
Not about you, just the mouse.
No, about me, never.
No.
You're the only one who's always excited about me, Trina.
I am never excited about you.
Dang.
Yeah. I feel the love there. Yeah.
Damn. Telling you guys.
Yeah.
Talking about bullies.
Yeah.
We should do an awareness video about bullying featuring Trina.
Let's watch. Look, there we go. We just get rid of the problem.
Terrible.
He probably doesn't even know he's off the stream. That's the best part. I'll let him back on.
Let him back on.
I did. He's on.
Okay. All right.
The power.
Yeah, you see? You give some people power and they abuse it.
Yep.
All right, how do I do this again?
I need to talk to Joe and Ron about getting power for the
I got the power.
retro, whatever. What the hell's the damn name of the show?
That's right.
Old age is coming
Let's
to you.
Retro Repair Roundup. There we go. Wow.
Get your cane out there, Trina.
I know.
She's showing her age.
Retro. I don't know. It's retro something.
Retro,
Everything.
get off my lawn.
Right?
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
That would be a good name for a retro show.
Yeah.
Work it up. Javier, you need to come up with a new channel.
retrogetofmylawn.com.
Yeah, there you go.
No, it better be called Back in the Day podcast. Or Back in My Day. Better yet.
Back in my day.
Back in my day. Back in my day.
Get off my lawn. Back in my day.
Back in my day.
I can't.
Well,
get it into
according to certain people, that's only 6,000 years ago because that's when the Earth was created. So
Yeah.
yeah, that was back in your
my day when the crust was not cold yet. The Earth was beginning.
That's the old world techno roundup. Yeah, there you go.
We missed you on Friday, Trina. We were all waiting for your program, and all of a sudden,
Yeah, there was no program. So
that's right. All of a sudden, there was no program.
So Frank wasn't feeling the best. I wasn't feeling like being on a stream, and Ryan was half falling asleep because he had one too many beer. I'll just start a rumor with that one. But no, legitimately, he was like, I'm barely staying awake. So we decided to cancel about 10 after 7.
Yeah.
But then Frank is the only one that has the power to actually cancel the stream, and I think he was curled up, not feeling the best. So that's what happened.
Oh.
I apologize on behalf of the oh Jesus! I nearly said Retro Roundup. Wow, what the hell show? Old World Tech Fridays. I apologize on behalf of that show.
Oh, what is going on with this thing?
Old age, Trina.
I know.
That's
she was telling
you're forgetting everything.
What? Trina was telling me the other day how she used to miss drawing on the caves and stuff.
Yeah. She told me that.
Riding the dinosaurs.
Yeah. Riding dinosaurs was easier than driving cars.
So you say.
Yeah.
I mean, but I had when I took a flight on you know, back in the day, we actually had leg room. Because it was just one person on the Condor.
Yeah.
The Condor.
It was a pterodactyl, Trina.
Oh, sorry. My apologies.
Yeah.
I'm old. I forget what I was.
You forget, yeah.
What's the difference between a pterodactyl and a pterodactyl, Javier?
That
was before my time.
That was before my time.
Yours were trilobites.
Trilobites. Let's see. I dropped that little keyboard thing, the jiggy. Let's see. Where's that?
John, you know that I was going to be a good small biologist?
Were you?
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, be technically, Javier, be small, good biologist.
That's what I say.
No, you say small, good biologist.
Okay.
But it would be small, good biologist, not good, small biologist.
Okay. Anyway, actually, I was going to be a marine biologist.
Oh, okay.
And then I realized that you never go out to the ocean when you're a marine biologist, so I say no.
I was going to say, then you realize, wait, I don't like water.
Yeah, exactly. I'm afraid of water.
I'm afraid of water.
Wait a minute. You're afraid of water. You're afraid of snow. Man.
That's right.
Yeah.
No, I'm not afraid of snow. I just hate it.
Oh, okay.
Are you?
I hate cold weather.
Are you afraid of liquids? Like, is that you don't drink water? You don't drink.
No. I only drink tequila.
I was going to say, yeah, that's the only liquid
That's
you'll
right.
drink.
That I am really afraid of water. Just
I mean, there's obvious a reason why you put 5 volts to ground or 12 volts to ground.
You know what? I'm afraid of no ghost.
There you go.
He ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Ain't afraid no ghost.
Oh, watching this hard drive test is exciting.
I ain't afraid no.
I found it. Okay. Boy, I dropped that little piece there that holds that little bar.
Trina's
hard to
bench.
find it on
There
this.
we go. Retro Macintosh suggested Trina's bench notable.
Yeah.
No babble. That's right.
Ship it.
Ship it good.
Yeah.
Actually, I have two benches on either side of me, a 6 foot and a 5 foot, and then I have a table behind me. So, but I don't work on the table.
Do you bench press?
No. So.
Okay. Let's take a look here. Let's do that.
And at least this bench I now have semi-functional. So, well, I lost room on this one because I decided to put my on the 6 foot. I decided to put my computer tower instead of having it on the PC tower. Instead of having it on the floor, I put it on the bench. So.
Okay, let's get it connected in here.
So, John, why did you remove that chip?
I'm trying to diagnose a couple of different boards, and so I was swapping parts between them.
Ah.
This is still not going to work when I power it up, I'm sure. If it does, I might curse. Sorry, Dave.
In your excitement. Yeah.
Yes.
Am I allowed to curse in excitement then?
No.
No.
F you all. Okay, do the countdown, John, so we know when you're turning it on.
I did it. It did not work. It's okay.
Be right back.
Okay.
Oh.
This one will work.
My soldering iron started giving me a little bit of trouble, so I'm trying to fix it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh, of course.
Sorry.
I heard a chime with the middle one, I think. Wasn't it, John?
Yeah, that was a regular classic. It works fine.
Oh. The other two are classic twos, then?
Yep.
Yeah,
Very
it's working.
sad.
Yay.
I set up this automated system that takes metal and sulfur ore and moves it into these furnaces, and then when it's cooked, puts it into another box. It's all automated now.
Oh, cool. That's neat.
So this waste your time game can waste even more time.
What's the temperature now there, Gar?
Oh God. Let's see. It is. Oh, it went down 94.3.
Oh, good. All right.
Went down. It's all relative.
So I should do a video about how California is hell
Yes.
because of all you heathens out there.
All right. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go be a heathen. Go do some day drinking.
Drink.
All right, John. Hey,
Have a
thanks
good day,
for
everyone.
thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate
Yeah,
you.
it's good to
All right.
see y'all.
All right. Bye bye.
Cheers.
I'm also going to disappear for me to go make some lunch. I'm
All right.
hungry.
All right.
All right.
Enjoy
See
your
you,
lunch.
Will.
Enjoy
See you,
your
Will.
lunch, Will.
If it will let me leave.
It's Hotel California. You can check out, but you can never leave. Oh, he left. Oh, thank God they're both gone. Jeez.
Jeez. Why the heck am I having so much trouble with this? I'm having trouble with these.
Okay.
So, what is the point of where you are, Garth, in this game?
What is the point of the game, or where I am?
Where you are right now?
These are my furnaces. This is my base I built. Normally,
okay.
Normally this game is like a PvP game where you build bases and have to defend it and stuff and raid people. But I'm playing on a PvE server. That way you can kind of, when you build base, you want it to be strong and stuff. And I'm just building it just for fun. So there's no worry about anyone raiding me. It's impossible. So it's more of a just kind of mess around and have fun. It's like a kind of Minecraft, building things, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Good old Minecraft.
Yes. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, and you're right. It's time to hunt bears.
You read my mind.
Those bears. I'll tell you.
So are you going to the gay village then?
I understood that reference.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to the. Well, you'll see. Watch. You'll see. So you go over here. See this little kind of like this little spot over here. And right back here, you can meet some guys back here sometimes. I'm kidding. Good heavens! Nobody's here. It's just pumpkins.
It's a cruising spot. Is what you're saying?
Oh God.
Hey, how's your wife doing, Garth? How's her foot? Doing better?
Oh, actually, not too bad. We're gonna get it checked out tomorrow to see if she can get the booty off.
Yeah.
But she's actually been able to basically walk around on it and stuff. And,
Okay, good.
Do a lot more last week or so.
Yeah.
What happened to her foot, Garth?
She, it's like it was the day I got back from VCF or the day after it. She, like you turn around and just do the simplest thing. So she fell, and then she was outside on like the pavement, walk around her house, and she broke 3 little bones in her foot.
Oh no!
So annoying. Yeah. Oh, jeez, that guy scared me. I thought it was a bear.
It could have been. I mean, go chase him. Oh.
Excuse me, sir. Are you a bear? I should take a trip to the harbor.
I take it you can't actually drive that vehicle.
Not this car.
I say it looks a little rough. There's a little bit of rust on it.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that Trina hates mice. Sheesh.
You're like, sorry, I forgot.
I didn't even say anything.
Oh, but you were about to.
Actually, I was. And then I looked up and I'm like, oh, Javier's back. Okay.
You were thinking about it.
I was like, who the hell's whistling now? And then I looked, I saw
That's right.
Javier's hands, and I'm like, okay.
The man himself.
The old man whistle.
You're not wrong. Old man whistle.
Can you scavenge parts off this car?
No, this car basically these things spawn in certain spots, and around them spawn barrels and things like that you can break and other things. And then eventually this will actually despawn. So you can't do anything to this.
Okay.
It's just a little spawn pot where you can get resources and things. Bushes. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I guess like yesterday I was running around, there's bears everywhere. It's hilarious.
It was the final day of Pride in the game.
All the bears are away on Sunday.
We're all recovering from Saturday's Pride.
Yeah. All right, I am going to dump this junk off and then go sell some fish, I think.
Do you have any loaves to go with your fish?
No. That's funny. You can actually make bread in this. It's pretty funny.
Dave, just a heads up, it's the 42-minute mark.
Yeah, thank you.
I can do it today. I've actually been good.
Relatively, yes.
It's everybody else in the chat and on the stream. That's the naughty. Are you wearing a horse head?
It's a wolf head.
A wolf head. That's what he's wearing.
Hold on, I want to make you big. Okay. Uh-huh.
Good armor.
Uh-huh.
Actually, that's just some stuff I found when I first started. I need to get some cool new clothes. There's a person who makes clothing, and they make this cool frog outfit. I like. Frog. Junk. Table. Oh my god.
It might not be a table. It might be a big bad bench.
Oh.
Could be.
So is this where you take a bath?
This is a it's kind of ridiculous. It's a fish trap thing.
Oh.
So I know it doesn't make any sense, but you can actually make a lot of money, if you will, in this game with fish farming like this. And it works. It's kind of like funny how well it works.
Oh, hey, Ron just posted up in the chat a Madoodle. So join our roundup crew tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, 5 p.m. Pacific Time for a chat with vintage video enthusiast Kara Eston. And there's a Linkamadoodle.
I think I'll get a kick out of her. I'm sure you know who she is, right?
I don't know who she is, actually.
I don't know who she is either. I haven't. I'll find out.
I'm gonna. Oh, listen, Francois, you're a vampire. You don't fall asleep during the nighttime. It's when you can actually be awake.
Huh. Really?
Dangerous.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I think I spelled the last name wrong. I want to do a Google search of the person because they feel familiar.
Actually, getting started. Space bar.
I didn't upgrade that. That's fine.
I think they're friends of mine on Blue Sky.
Some friend, you don't even know their name.
I think so. Go away. I hate Instagram.
It's only for we young people.
I know.
Oh no.
Young people.
Yeah, I think so. I'm going to go to Blue Sky now.
No.
Okay, search. Yeah, okay. I'm not going batshit crazy. Okay.
Keep saying that.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, I'm going to repost.
Oh, so you know who it is now?
I do know who it is now. Well, as soon as I saw her photos, I'm like, that sounds familiar. But I don't know. I don't have any issues with Blue Sky. There's still. I found there's more porn bots that want to follow me, but that's about the only difference since I found Blue Sky's opened up. It's interesting too because like there's a lot more influx of right-wing hate people. And
Yeah, because Twitter is dying.
Yeah.
They need a place
But the
to
funny
go.
part is, when they go to add me, because I'm not on it all the time, and by the time that I see it and I go to see them, they've already been blocked. Like they've already been removed from. So I don't even get like when I go into actual Discord. When I go into Blue Sky, their friend request like I can't even see it. So, yeah, I don't use X at all. Well, I do. I post my live streams there, and that's it. That's all I do on it. I don't. Yeah.
Fish.
And I've been trying to use BitBang more. BitBang confuses the living poop out of me though.
Yeah, Mastodon is crap.
Yeah, yeah. Again, BitBang mostly what I've been using it for, posting my videos. I'm gonna live stream. Come check me out.
You know.
Oh, when?
I post over there and I don't get any.
When?
I'm gonna stream at 3:00 Eastern today. I have no idea what I'd even do.
Is that before or after your nap?
Ha ha ha. You do realize that's still overlapping your stream.
I know.
Okay, all right.
I'm not too worried about it because I know that's your nap time. So
Can I join your stream and play Rust?
Yes, you can.
You're fine, Garth. Right where you're at.
Waste of time. Come on, fish. There we go.
I'm sitting here playing solitaire. Watching the hard drive test is, I got 42 minutes and 14 seconds. So.
I'll be back.
All right. That's Javier badly whistles in the background.
I'm the whistler.
On which platform, Francois? Francois said, I don't see any posts from you after 2023, Javier, but on which platform?
Yeah, in Mastodon Social. I am. Again, I just posted like 2 days ago in Mastodon.
Oh, there you go.
But what's my name? Hubmaster at Mastodon Social. Yeah.
I love how you're like, what's my name? Although, mind you, today I've been saying, wait, what's the stream I'm on?
Yeah, I moved to Mastodon Social because with Bang, I was just getting things in French. And no offense, but I don't speak French.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Yes, it is a me problem. It is an ignorance problem on my part.
So, Francois, what you should do is Francois, what you should do is reply back to every one of Javier's stream or
that's right, in French.
Javier post in French, just in French.
But please do it in Quebecois, not in French.
No. Well, he doesn't know Quebecois because Francois in France. So
yeah, well, yeah,
so he wouldn't know Quebecois. But yeah, we swear at him. Swear at him in French because he won't understand a single word you're saying.
Je ne parle pas français. Et vous?
Qui est coupé le fromage? Who cuts the cheese? Oh, I should show you what I got to show you because some of you weren't on my stream the other night.
Yeah.
So I got two little mini. Look at how small these are. Little mini Mackies.
Yeah.
And I made one evil.
Why are you so bad?
It was actually Joe's idea.
Poor Mackie.
And then I have. Look.
Yeah, she was just drawn that way.
Look, see? And then I have a regular size Mackie. And then I also received a Jessie.
Nice.
Ooh.
So yeah, and because I had asked Kate for some stickers, and I gave her my home address because I just expected a regular envelope with stickers, and the next thing I knew, Wednesday, yeah, it was Wednesday, I got an email saying that Kate was shipping me something through UPS, and it was due Thursday. And I was like, what? Actually, I'm out of bananas, Francois. I didn't go to the grocery store today. I'm actually out of bananas. What can I use?
That's strange because you're always bananas.
Right. So here's an I/O plate from some motherboard. Here's Tui, or not Tui, but Jesse. See?
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. Kate released one a while ago. I know she's been doing some stuff on Patreon because I get notifications there.
All right, guys.
Anyway, yeah.
Time. I'll be back.
All right, you
All
joined back. All right,
Thanks.
enjoy your lunch.
Bye.
Enjoy. All right, bye.
And then there was two, because Garth is also gone as well.
Oh, he's playing his game. Yeah.
No, but he said he'd be back as well.
Yeah.
I don't know where he went to.
Probably for a walk or lunch. Right there. Okay, cool.
Well, yeah, but I fear if he's going for a walk, he'd probably leave this, leave. And he's back, because I can see him playing his game.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh God, she was talking all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Oh, seriously?
No,
I knew
kidding.
it.
Yeah.
Of course.
I've actually been being good today, except for, a little lightheaded.
Just when I was going to go sell my fish, too.
I mean, a little bit of lighthearted ribbing, but I've been
No,
actually being good.
Yes, you've been very good today, Trina. I must
Oh,
admit.
good.
Thanks, Dad. Oh, Francois off. It's dinner time there.
Yeah, that's getting pretty late for him.
Let me see. I think it's 6 hours, so it's 8 o'clock, 8:30. Well, no, but see, you don't see. Everybody seems to go, "Ha ha, Trina, you're batshit crazy." I still say he's a vampire, and everybody seems to think I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. He's a vampire. He's up all night. He sleeps all day. He's a vampire. Prove me wrong.
There's a
Well,
song
I
like
mean,
And
that.
every week that I see him, he looks the same age. So he never ages. Every time I see him on Dave's stream, which is weekly, he never seems to age. So prove me
What,
wrong.
I mean, what are you saying? That every week we look older? What are you saying?
Yeah, Dave looks older every week. Garth just looks like he's got one foot in the grave and the other one's on a banana peel.
Gee,
What kind of saying is that? I love it.
That's Trina. Jeez.
I mean, we love you. We love you, Garth.
Look at this.
Oh wow,
Holy
that's
smokes.
nice. Wow,
Old camper van.
that's nice.
Did someone just leave this here? This is usable. Did they abandon this?
It has steam coming out of it. I don't think it's usable.
Oh, you could repair that. Wow, that's like somebody left that here. Huh,
Nice.
interesting. I don't need a big van though. Okay, let's see how much scrap I get for all my fish. Fishy, 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 fishy. 645.
Ooh,
Oops.
all right.
Somebody's taking the van. Did they? Was that their van? Okay. They need to learn how to lock it. Yeah, so I killed 2 bears and a wolf, and with that, I got 645 scrap, which I can now go spend on frog clothing. Oh my God, what a waste of time.
This way first.
I'm gonna be that guy.
All right.
That looks pretty good, Dave.
Yeah, it came out really good. Huh. I
should
tried getting a
mail all my-
space jar back on, but it's so good now. So.
I should mail you all my keyboards need to be cleaned up. Oh, a bear! Yes. Today's our lucky day. Hello, bear.
Yeah, I need to mail you that classic case
Oh, so you have a nice case to put your classic in.
What
No.
are you doing?
What do you mean? I'm harvesting the meat with a hatchet.
Yeah. You just now notice that, Trina? He's only did it about 50 times now. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I was busy working. I have
Oh,
better things to do
okay.
than sit and play a video game all day. Now
I
I
see.
actually, I kind of right now feel like Starbuck Tech. I'm just sitting here. All
what I
I'm
feel
missing
like.
is my cat.
Yeah, they both look pretty close. I can't really tell the difference.
Nice.
Yeah.
I can.
Those are
You're
those are
holding
twos,
one
right?
and the other
Yeah.
one's on the desk.
Oh, come on, dude. Get technical now. Yeah.
Well, that's the difference.
This is the cream one. Got the S on it. And this one's the salmon one that has no S on it. There you go. There you go.
Dave, you got that backwards.
No.
The S means salmon keys. The non-S
No.
means no salmon keys.
No.
Yes.
If it's got the S on it, it's the cream color. Because this is the one that I just put together. It has a salmon on it, and there's no S on it. It's opposite of what you think it is.
It's only salmon if it comes
But-
from the salmon region of France.
But Martin was saying his S on his means that it has the salmon keys.
Well, it's not on this one. It has the salmon key on it, and it does not have the S. The cream one. This is the cream one.
Hold on. What are
this
these?
has-
What are these keyboards called?
This is the extended keyboard 2. Okay, right here. Extended keyboard 2. Okay.
Keyboard 2.
The extended keyboard 2. All right.
It's working.
Yeah.
It is. Chugging away.
Just looking at the date on this. This is 90. What's the date on this one?
All right. All right, I'm gonna take off, guys. We're gonna go for a walk.
All right.
Okay.
yeah,
Well.
Thanks for allowing me to be on here and play this ridiculous game.
Oh, no problem. Hope it's not too hot for your walk there. So.
Yeah, we're gonna be inside a grocery store, so that's our walk.
Oh,
All right, see you guys.
All right. Have a good one.
what's the label?
I don't know, Martin, because like I said, this is the one I just retrobrited. You can see it has no S on it, and it has the cream switches. So, has the salmon switches, excuse me. This one has the S on it, and this has the cream switches in it. And let's see. I have to take this cover off to pop the keys off, but yeah. Yeah, because that's what Gutbaum was saying too. He said this because his was saying the same thing. So I don't know. Very weird. I don't know. And you can definitely tell the difference. Definitely more clicky on the salmon one. These both have the op switches in them, but this one they have like little dampeners on them. For these, they bottom out. So yeah. I don't know. Have to. Here, let me pop the case off of this one here. Well, not two, but here, pop the case off.
This one's harder to get off. Let's see.
All right, so Dave is correct. I just found a forum post. That's what I've been doing is Googling this stuff.
Yeah.
So an AEK2 likely has salmon if it has no S in the bottom right on the back label.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Martin
salmon
says-
is no
yeah.
S and S is not salmon.
That's what Gutbaum we're talking about.
Yeah, no, yeah. I just wanted to
Yeah.
double check it. That's all because it was getting confusing.
And see here, you can see right here.
Yeah.
See, those are all white.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't know, Martin. That's very strange.
Either way, it gets confusing.
It does. They just don't make it easy for anybody. Yeah.
Nope. All right.
Boy, it must be awful quiet today in the stream.
Yeah, I see.
Not a lot of people watching today. Screw back in this one. Where's that?
I know one thing though.
Something going on today.
I don't know. It's October 6th.
That's good. It's all back together. There we go. All right.
Okay, let's see. Is October 6th a holiday?
Well,
Oh, you know what today is, by the way? National Noodle Day.
National Noodle Day.
hmm It's also Change of Light Day. In Egypt, it's Armed Forces Day. Honduras is Discovery of America Day. International Blessings of the Fishing Fleet Day. Mad Hatter Day. National Badger Day, which I don't know what country that's for. National Coaches Day, like team coaches, not the type that Vice President Vance or would-be Vice President Vance is interested
Oh
in.
yeah, yeah.
National Energy Geek Day. Hey, it's National Energy Geek Day. Greenhouses are more than just houses that are painted green. Just ask energy geeks. There you go. National German American Day. It's also I just found a site that has like every holiday. National Orange Wine Day. Gar should be here for that one. He'd appreciate that. National Plus Size Appreciation Day. National Transfer Money to Your Daughter Day. October something war. Anyway. World Cerebral Palsy Day. World Communion Sunday, and finally Zero Inbox Day. So there you go. I don't know if any of that applies to people who are watching. Maybe they're busy cleaning out their inboxes. Hey Thomas, morning. Well, afternoon here, but morning to you.
Hey Thomas, how you doing?
It's coffee day. There you go.
Now I'm going to close my door here, keep some of the heat out here since I'm done retrowriting.
And I don't have to worry because it's not that hot here. My fans are off. Haha. I'm probably going to do what I do for every December, Martin. Nothing. Sounds about reasonable.
What's that?
Oh, Martin's asking, what are we going to, have you two decided what you're going to do for December? And I'm like, yeah, the same thing I do every year. Nothing. How many 1 terabytes do I have? That's a 1 terabyte. That's a 1 terabyte. I'm testing a 1 terabyte. Oh, excuse me. That's a 320. Yeah. Yes, I did. Oh, I have in here. Oh, I have another 1 terabyte. Cool.
Usually Will comes back after lunch. He'll take a break and he'll come back.
Yeah. Okay, that's toast.
He says he's going DOS shopping. All right.
I'm going DOS shopping.
Yeah, the PC challenge. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing it this year or not. I'm not sure.
The problem is I sell all my computer parts, so I don't actually have any parts to make a computer. That's the problem with that.
I'll be right back. I'll get
Yeah,
some
okay.
water. Get some
All
water
right,
here.
you do that. Sorry, folks, I'm not facing the camera. I was putting away. Now that I go to all the hard drives, I'm going to put away. Oh, I didn't realize I had 4 of them. Cool. Oh, no, I haven't sold it all, but I have it listed for sale. So, what I got. Hey, Rudy, welcome back. Yeah, I haven't sold it all, but it's a listed, so. And I might have somebody buying all my e-waste. They are doing a short film and want to decorate apparently a room to look like the inside of a computer, and they contacted me about a motherboard that it's weird. This motherboard, the LED light comes on when I supply power to it, but it doesn't turn on. Like I tried, like I printed off the paper for it, and I made sure that my power button, which works on other boards, so I know the power button is not the issue. It wouldn't turn it on. I tried the screwdriver trick on all the pins, and it just wouldn't fire up. So I don't know what's going on with it. It's being funky. So I put it up for sale, as is for parts. And this person contacted me, is like, how many parts boards do you have? So I replied back on Friday evening after doing a quick count that I had 8. And then she asked me for photos Saturday morning. So I'm like, sure, that's not a problem. Supplied photos, and I found that I had 10. So it sounds pretty solid that she's gonna. She saw the photos. She asked for a total. I gave her a total because she also wants to buy the rest of my e-waste. And she will. Yeah, she said she'd be in contact this week about picking them up. So I sold my e-waste. Woo! All right, Thomas. Have a good lunch. But yeah, I sent her like a kind of a quick invoice just in the email. I said, here's going to be our price. And she's like, cool. So, yeah, she kind of wants to put them on the wall. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of interested to see what it will be when it gets posted. I kind of go from there. So what are you?
Of course, I had to get something to eat too.
Oh, you microwaved a hamburger, did you?
No, I have a breakfast sandwich. So, I'm gonna put this.
Oh, that's also 1 terabyte. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hi, Rudy. How you doing? Bye, Thomas.
Yeah, I've got you covered. I've already said hi and bye to folks. Yep.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I have, yeah, and then I got talking about that e-waste person, which is, fingers crossed that comes through. That'd be a nice little.
Oh yeah,
thing.
that'll be
Yeah,
great if they
yeah.
they take that. That'll be
Because
awesome.
if not, there's no place in like there's no company within any distance of me that will come and pick things up that will do it for either free. Most of them want it or will pay you. Most of them want you to pay them at least $80.
Oh, really?
60 to 80 bucks to come pick up your e-waste. And I'm just
Yeah.
like, you're
Yeah.
making money off the scrap, bud. Ain't paying you.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, so I'm happy that somebody might actually pay me, because all I've been doing with my e-waste is just sitting it on the curb and put free on it.
Yeah.
And then people come pick it up. I don't know where it goes, and I don't care.
At least you're making a little coin off of it.
Yeah, but yeah,
you
so
know.
yeah,
And
she's
and hopefully it's
everything.
you know,
It helps
going
her out.
yeah.
Right, so it also helped too that I've been going through this box because I found she's also looking for like any miscellaneous boards I had,
Mm-hmm.
and I found like I have a regular IDE to laptop size IDE that I fried by mistake.
Oops.
All I'm gonna say is don't put your don't be careful when you're putting things with like. Hold on for a sec. Let me grab the board.
It wasn't keyed.
No.
Oh, that's
No.
yeah.
Even better. I had it on top of a piece of metal called the CD-ROM.
Uh-oh.
And I moved the pins on the bottom. Sorry, I'm just going to grab the board if I can find it. Oh, where did the board go? I threw it in here yesterday. Got 2 bins of e-waste. Okay, so let's pretend this motherboard is the ID to small ID.
Mm-hmm.
You see how there's pins on the bottom? They shouldn't make
Yeah.
contact with metal when it's plugged in.
No.
Because what I did is I moved the drive just a hair, and it made contact with the edge of the optical drive, and all I could do was smell burning electronics after.
Yeah.
So I bought another one, which actually I'm happy it kind of burnt out, because the new one that I got, which is right here in the drawer. So this is what I bought off Amazon for like $12.
Mm-hmm.
So this is it here. So you
All
put in your Molex power in your regular size IDE, and then it
Right.
just goes there too. But
Yeah.
the one there's 2 nice things about this. First of all, the old one. So on laptop hard drives, on IDE, which I have right here, there's a pin missing. But on the old one I had, there wasn't like, so on this board here, there's actually a spot where the pin's missing, so you know which way is up and down. However, on the old one, there wasn't that blocked out like port.
Right.
So you didn't know if you had it in upside down or right side up, because yeah. And then also the nice part about this, it also has 2 LEDs. So it's red when you just have power to it, and then it
Mhm.
turns green when it's reading the drive.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't read the drive, it doesn't turn green. So yeah, I'm quite happy with this. It was like $12 on Amazon or something like that. $12, $13. Wasn't a bad little price.
Yeah, I had that happen one time. I had a regular spinner drive, and the Molex connector on it, you know how it has it's got a shape to it, so you can't get it reversed. This one, you could get it reversed.
Oh.
So you just think about, you just plug it in, because it only goes in 1 way.
Right.
Not on that one, and turn it on, and it just smoked the drive.
Oh no.
Because you got the 12 and 5 volt switched around on it. So it's just
You pulled it out of the air.
Yes,
Yeah.
12 volts to ground. Yeah, it fried that sucker. Yeah.
That's weird though that it wasn't, because it's always one side has it like at that 40, those 2 45s on either side.
Yeah.
And then a square on the bottom. So
Yeah.
it's interesting that you could flip it on that one.
Yeah.
Because they're usually keyed. But yeah, so I'm quite
Very
happy with
keyed.
that. I'm quite happy with that little that I fried the other one. Because it did, as I said, I was always guessing, because there was not that blocked out where you don't have the pin, it wasn't blocked out, so you could put it on either way.
Mhm.
on the old one, and I was always like, I don't know if I had this on upside down or not.
And it's the same way with like the SCSI connectors, because some of those I have seen where the cable is usually they'll have like a red on one side, or one of the pins is painted red on a ribbon, but I've got some of them that they didn't have a key on them, and none of them were coded as the pin 1. So you could get that flipped around, but you have to really pay attention on that one.
Yeah, that's why it's not IDE, or SCSI, but I have IDE cables. But I have these 2 cables that I use with a board to test with. But they have the keyway, and they also have blue, which plugs into your motherboard. So you don't have to think about clearly you have 2 ends that are close together on this end, so you're not going to plug that into the motherboard. But yeah, these cables just work.
Right.
But I don't use them for anything else besides testing IDE stuff.
Yeah.
I got a whole bin full of ID cables. What do you do with it? Next year, I'm taking it to work because I found out 2 things. I mainly took desktop computers because I wanted to clear out the desktop computer collection that I had.
Yeah.
But depending on what I have for stock next year, I'm taking cards and ID cables and old drives, because there's it grew. It was at least double the size. This year from last year, they had a gaming, like a LAN party gaming thing, where they had era appropriate computers, PC computers. And they had issues with them. The more you use them, guess what? Those era appropriate computers start to have issues. And so they were always when somebody else came on Sunday, they were buying a load of all this stuff, and I'm like, shit, I got all this stuff at home.
Wow.
So I'm like, next year, I'm taking more like vintage gear with me.
Yeah.
But this year was more like, let's clean out my apartment of these desktops that have been sitting here forever. And like one of them, I couldn't move at all.
Yeah.
And it had Windows 11 on it. It had, I had upped the memory. I couldn't move it for the life of me. And I kept reducing the price. So I'm like, I'm just going to take that. And I'm going to take I had 3 iMacs that I wanted, which all moved. I moved that desktop. And I had the Power Macintosh 7200 120. Also,
good.
All I came back with was a laptop and a motherboard. It didn't sell. And I wish it would have sold the motherboard. So the motherboard, I had it up on eBay, and it sold, and the price was $140 plus 26 shipping, so $166 all total. My payout from eBay was $138.
Wow.
I didn't even make the money off the board.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't make the full price off the board.
Yeah. Yep.
When eBay took out their fees, I'm like, geez, how much are their fees?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 3:00, Dave.
Yep. It's time to do the commercial. So
Yep.
I was supposed to do a new one, but I will have it next time. But anyway, so
Lazy.
yeah, well, I was doing other stuff. But anyway, we're going to thank our channel sponsors, PCB Way.
And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCB Way. And they have been friends of the channel for almost 3 years, and I greatly appreciate all the things that they've done for me and for all the other people out there in the community. Now, they do a lot of other things beside printed circuit boards you might not be aware of, but like for me, myself, I don't have access to 3D printing or CNC machining or making circuit boards or designing circuits and that nature. I mean, I have lots of tools out of here, and this is where I work on my computers and stuff like that out here and all kinds of things. But, for specialty type of stuff like that, you need a really good player in the industry, and that's PCBWay. They can do all kinds of things. They're always constantly innovating and coming up with new stuff. So please do yourself a favor, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
So, Dave, I have a question about that ad.
Yep.
What were you doing on your Mac?
That's the one that I'm on now. I was putting a new power supply in it, and I had the screen just taped off blue tape because I had replaced the logic board and I had to replace the power supply in it because.
But it looked like it was turned on. In the photo, it looks like it was turned on.
Oh, it might have been. Might have just got it going. But
yeah, but there was something on the screen happening at the same time, like you were doing. Oh, upgrading a Monterey. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And so anyway, so I had to, that turned out to be quite a project. But
anyway. God, those I hate those ones that are taped together.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I don't touch them. When somebody brings it to me and says, "Can you work on this?" I go, "No."
I mean,
I've literally never done it. And
I've done I've done them 4 times, and it's easy now. You got to have the right cutting tool for it, and you just it's like a pizza cutter. And
yeah, I don't have any of the tools, and I'm like,
you got to take your time with it.
I would honestly have to charge them double to cover my tool. That I have to buy the tools because
Well, this is one of them, and it's got the little. This is a brand new plastic cutting wheel. Even though it's plastic, it's very sharp. And it just sits in there.
I think iFixit sells a
they do.
tool kit
Yeah.
for that. Yeah.
They do. And they refer to it as a pizza slicer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Martin Mac. Yeah, put there.
Yeah,
But anyway, so the only part you got to be careful with is when you get around the camera on top. You want to be careful because there's wires right up there. But and of course, then the fun part is getting all the excess adhesive off because you got to get all that picked off before you put the new adhesive down on it.
Mm-hmm.
So the first time I worked on one, I took the front off and I dropped the LCD. Oh boy! Yikes.
Yeah. And so I had somebody bring me a 2013, and they said, the issue was it was slow. And for some reason in 2013, they were still using IDE drives. Anyway, there's prettier issue right there. Yeah. And I'm like, it's honestly going to be cheaper in the long run to just get, because their drive was dying. That was the issue.
Mm-hmm.
I said it'd be cheaper just to get an M1, a used M1 at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you going to waste your time trying to cut that 2013 open when you can only go up to 1015 on them, and which isn't supported, when you can buy an M1 which supports all current versions.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that was my selling point. And they went, done. And I bought one for them, went and picked it up, made sure it worked, did a fresh reinstall on it. The guy gave me all the information, like username and password for the old account. And Bob was my uncle. He had removed it, but just in case there was an issue with it. But
like this one that I'm on, this is my daily driver. It used to be, and I brought it down here to stream off of. So this is a mid 2012 27-inch iMac. Well, it had an i5. So after a couple trying to get the right i7 processor, I finally got it. And so it's a little bit more zippier, but it's all solid state. It has a 2 terabyte SSD in it, crucial, and it also has a 0.5 terabyte SATA drive in it, internal. So it's compared to the one I got from Garth. Garth sent me a 2015 one, and it has what's called a Fusion drive. It's a combination SSD.
That's what I got in my Mac Mini. It's a Fusion drive. Yeah.
It's way, even though it's a newer machine, it's way slower than this one that I'm on. That drive is just, because it's a mechanical drive, but it's got a little solid state part of it. It's like 128 meg, I think, or something like that. Not very much. And, or 128 gig, I think, or I forget how much it is. But anyway, it's just not as quick. It's especially like when you're doing video and stuff like that, you got to wait on it,
But yeah, just to comment on Martin's comment about the Mac Minis. Honestly, now with the M3s coming out of the Mac Minis and beyond, you can pick up used M1 Mac Minis for between, in Canada, this is, between $400 to $600 used. So why would I go with a 2018 with an Intel thing when the M1 will just spin circles around it?
Yeah.
And not even blink. You know.
I mean,
That's what I did with the client.
I would get a new iMac, but I like the bigger screen, and that's, I like this once you're used to the and you go down to the 24, it's like, wow, this is really tiny,
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, no, for the Mac Minis, you can get them for like $400 to $600 around here. And I had a client, and he had a 2011. I sold him the 2011 iMac like 6-7 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And he just was like, it's starting to show its age. Yeah. So he said, what do you recommend? And I said, honestly, bang for buck, don't waste your time with Intel, because Apple, I have a feeling this year or next year, whenever the next World Developers Conference thingamajiggy is, their big one, they're going to say we don't support Intel at all.
Yeah.
Right, and just completely pull the plug on Intel support. So why even bother at this point?
Yeah.
You might as well just go. If you're going to replace your Intel one, just go M. Not necessarily have to go new, but just go with an M series.
Yeah, the 2018 Mac Mini. Yeah, I mean regular Intel Mac Minis. I have that 2012 Mac Mini. It's a i7, but it's got provisions. You can put two SSDs drives, which is nice. And I have that in my little Frankenstein project, And
right.
I mean, I very rarely ever turn it on, but it's.
But I mean, for daily drivers, like if you're going to look at getting, replace your Intel, I would, like if you get an older Intel, like even a 2013 or a 2012 iMac, look at getting an M1 or at least a used M1 or an M2 at this point, because pretty soon Apple's just going to say, F you Intel, we're not supporting it, and pull the plug. Yeah. And then what do you do?
Yeah. I mean, I thought about getting an Apple Studio, the first one they rolled out, because the prices have dropped quite a bit on those.
Yeah, and like I have a 2012 MacBook Pro, and the only reason I refuse to get rid of it is because you can still upgrade the darn and actually work on it. Like you can replace the memory, you can replace the drive, well, I have an SSD in it, but you can replace the drive. But I'm running Linux Mint on it, which just runs so much. Well, first of all, it's still supported because the newest version, and it also runs so much smoother than it came with 10.15. And before I did the switch, I didn't realize just how darn slow it was. And now that I remember going back a few months ago and turning on the one with, because I still had the two of them. Mm-hmm. And I had to turn it on because I couldn't get into my bank and blah, blah, blah. Long story on that. And so I logged onto and I'm like, oh my God, Firefox takes 10 minutes. It literally took about 5 minutes for Firefox to come up in the Mac OS versus when I reboot the Linux box and I launch Firefox, it's up.
Yeah.
So, but it works. The Wi-Fi seems to be a bit wonky on it though, and I don't know if it's the card or what's going on with it. Every so often, it's just like, I don't see a network, but it shows that it's still connected. So I got to click on the network, the Wi-Fi symbol, and it will only show the one network that I'm connected to. And if it does that, every so often, it will not connect. But as soon as I click on it and wait like 10 seconds, it pops up with the full list of every network around, and I'm back online. And I don't know what the issue is. If it's a Linux issue, if it's a card issue, I don't know what's going on. But it happens once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
I totally I totally recommend if you're looking at this point. Honestly, if you're looking at replacing an Intel Mac, don't replace it with another Intel Mac.
Yeah, Martin said he's got the M1 Mac Studio, and he
Right,
has this. That's his daily driver. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I tried to convince my boss before I left Sick Kids to buy me one.
Didn't happen, huh?
It never happened. Yeah. Anyway, I need to go run to the washroom, so I'll be back.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Martin, I'll be, this is what I got from Eric. I don't know if I showed this to you. I think I showed it last week, but this is a applied engineering. It's an accelerator for the Mac SE. So yeah, so I got a beautiful Mac SE, and I'm going to put this in it. So it'd be a nice little power boost. Well, you finally have 2.5 gigabit internet. Oh, good, good, nice. So anyway, yeah. So this has some really rare chips on it, which is kind of cool. Pretty much everything's all socketed except for this one here, but not everything else is socketed. So yeah, I have to. Eric sent me the software for this. I've yet to download it and put it on a SCSI drive. Oh wow, and we're 50 megahertz in your. Oh wow, nice, cool. Yeah, I think this is a. I can't remember how much this boosted up. I have to look on it. He told me what it was. I forgot. But anyway, copyright 1993. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. Next Sunday we'll be putting that Amber monitor in the Mac Plus. So that'll be cool. That'll be a fun transplant to do. And then that's probably about all the upgrades I can do on that machine that I've done on it. So yeah. But I'm really happy that we got the SE30 working here. Maybe I can put some games on it here. Let's see there. There. Yeah, that's going to be neat. Like I said, I should get that IBM portable Thursday, and Sunday I will put the power to it to see if it works. They said it doesn't power up, and that's the only reason why I took it. It's because it was. Oh, good. Good. All right. Yeah. Will did a great job on this. Like I said, Thomas started working on it, and then I gave it to Will because it needed some further attention. So I will get the keyboard here, and I'll get the mouse here. Yep. Get this all plugged back in. Yeah, I'm glad your SE30 is working good there. And I got to finish getting the cables for my tech step, so that way that'll really help me diagnosing some things. Okay, let's see. Just here. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Max Effects case, yeah. Go. That's in there. That's in there. All right. Plug it in here. All right. To get power to it here. Okay. And it's just seeing the computer screen. That's the reflection of the computer screen. There. So yeah, boots right up into the blue SCSI there. That way. There we go. So have the After Dark running on it there. So it looks a little better on the TV on there. There we go. And then we can click on here, and we can look on apps here, and we can run. We have HyperCard on it. Let's see. Stacks. Let's see if I have. Let's see here. I thought I had Joe's spooky thing on here. Let me see here. Let's see. Let me look here. Turn this up so I can hardly see it. That's HyperCard. I thought I had Joe's thing on here. Let's see. Let me look it up here. Let's see. Card there. Oh, nice. Has a grayscale card in it. Very cool. Very cool. I thought I had, let's see, open the stack, let's see. Maybe I don't have it on here. I don't have it on now, but I'll need to put it on here. So got the one, one that Eric made Joe. Card. There we go. And let's see. Well, this doesn't have it on there. Okay, games on there. Apps. See what we got on here. Let's see. Let's see. This one here. Oops, there we go. Cosmic demo. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. It's bunch of mice in the couch there. Light switch off and on. Hey, Retro Macintosh, how you doing? Yes, yeah, that yeah, but that grayscale in it, it looks pretty good. That card in your SE30. Let's see what we got here. All right. Let's...
So what are you working on now?
Oh, I'm just playing a game on the SE30 here. Yeah.
I love New York. What is it? What's the game?
This one here?
Yeah.
It's called Crystal Quest. Let me get up here. Let's see.
I never played it, so. Hey, come over. Come on. Come on. Yeah. You want me to come a little closer? Come on. Here.
There's the exit. We're outside. Oh, here comes Will.
Yep.
Hey, Will. Come on, mouse work. Oh, if I turn it the right way here.
Do you want me to let him in?
Hold on, I'll get it. Here we go. There we go. Got it. Hey, Will.
All right, okay. I was wondering what happened there.
Yeah, I was trying to get you in there. I had the mouse upside down here.
And I didn't The issue is if two of us click, we'll cancel each other out. So one of us will let you in, the other one will let you out. So
I don't know. I just noticed that we're only two of you in there, so I was like, okay, let me come back in.
Yeah, everybody's doing their lunch thing. So
Yeah, I just finished lunch also, so.
Yeah.
And I finished lunch, but then I was also watching some other stuff and.
Watching other stuff besides us. Will.
Yeah, no, I what?
I'm disappointed. You were watching other stuff besides us.
I was watching other channels that I watch, other interests that I have. It's not only computer stuff. I have other interests too.
Oh yeah, another feeling.
I feel slighted now.
Let's see. Escape. Command space bar. Remember how to get out of here.
I mean, the only other acceptable thing, Will, that you would be watching would be my going back and watching my live streams.
Yeah. I don't even watch my own videos.
Yeah, I don't either. What you doing, Pookie Poos? All right. So the first 1 terabyte tested good.
Oh, good.
Now it's time to delete it. Fall asleep during that.
Oh, I don't remember how to get on this game.
So I had to switch to my backup soldering iron. The other one started giving me trouble.
Yeah. Okay.
In the meantime, I did order a new one off Amazon, but
yeah,
they're saying it won't be delivered until Friday. I guess a lot of it is waiting because of that storm.
Yeah.
Because it's got to go to Miami, and
yeah.
What did you?
And these soldering iron things, you can't find them down here, boy. You won't find them.
Yeah.
Like even locally, at like stores or anything?
Yep.
Really?
Well, there are the stores, but I mean, this specific one you won't find. I mean, I'll find other type of plug-in bulky irons that are not for this stuff.
Right. I mean, you could always just get an arc welder.
Might be a little much.
Oh, come on. Oh, we got flying toasters and toast?
Yep, that's after dark.
Okay.
The LC3 I have, the Star Trek, I have all kinds of stuff on that one.
Nice.
I need to see on the Plus, I have Eric's HyperCard, his Halloween one that he did for Joe. I have that on the Plus. So it'll look really nice when you get the amber screen on it. But yeah. Just gonna sit down for a minute. It's really getting warm in here. Yeah. Sit in front of the fan here.
You need to get air conditioning in your garage.
Usually it's always cold in here. It's just that we had this crazy heat wave. I mean, end of this week, middle of this week, it'll be fine in here. That's why Batty Cat doesn't come in very often, because it's been so warm in here.
Right.
But in the wintertime, she comes in the house too. But
Yay, an hour and 45 minutes to delete the drive.
is that how much longer it's going to take on that?
Well, yeah, it finished testing, and now it's deleting.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if there's anything on it, because the one thing I don't like about this HP, if it has Windows 10 on it. No, despite the fact that I have the UEFI stuff turned off, it will automatically turn it on and boot from the drive.
Okay.
So I got to go back into the BIOS, turn on UEIF.
That's why I don't like Windows.
And then yeah, but this is the BIOS, not even Windows. And turn it on, and then turn it off, and then it boots from my flash drive. Or I can just press escape, and I can just go into the one-time boot.
Martin, who are you asking? Are you streaming next week? Are you
Yeah.
talking about me?
Yeah, there's 3 of us.
Yeah.
Which
Martin,
you?
I will probably be starting my daytime streams again tomorrow. So.
Oh, good. All right. I usually watch shows when I get home.
Well, the actually daytime ones for me work pretty good because no one else is streaming, and I get some of those people out of actually Europe watching, which is a very good time for them.
Yeah, because it's going on early evening for them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm sitting here in the chair working anyway, so I might as well stream it, right?
Oh yeah.
It gets me actually a few hours and that. So
yeah, I'm waiting for some parts to come in, and then I'm going to do a stream. I got the replacement Pentium 3 processor in.
Oh, the one you cooked.
Yeah, the one I cooked. Yeah, I got the replacement in. And the interesting part is, so the past 3 purchases I've gotten off eBay, there's no tracking number provided. And because of that, I don't get a notification because I got a PO box set up through Canada Post at the post office. It's a virtual PO box. It just goes to them. Like I don't have an actual PO box. But if you don't have a tracking number, I don't get a notification that the item's been delivered. So I have no idea if anything's sitting there. Like I had a comic book that I had ordered called Mad Dog, just because for poops and giggles, because Justin was ordering parts to make a Mad Dog computer, so I ordered this Mad Dog comic book for like $1.
Yeah.
Off eBay. And it sat there for like 3 weeks because nobody told me, oh, you're Mad Dog. And it wasn't until one of the regular guys that knows, every time I go in, he's like, oh, hey, Trina. And I went in this one day to ship something off in the morning, and he was there, and he's like, oh, there's something here for you. And I'm like, oh, what's that? Because I didn't get a notification. And he said, you won't if they don't have a tracking number. So I had actually sent off a message to the seller of the card because I realized it would fit through the slot here. And I'm like, can you mail it here? But he didn't. But there's a guy that works there. And what he did is hi, you can see she's starved for attention right now.
I see that.
Yeah. And anyway, what he did is he created a tracking number in the system. And when he did that, I got the notification that it was there. So I went over to pick it up, and he went in the back room and he brought out the envelope. And I'm like, oh, I think I have something else. Here's the tracking number. And he's like, oh, no, that's the one that I made for you. So I told him, I said, well, I'm expecting 2 more things some point. One of which should hopefully be there soon. I ordered another processor for another board, and heat sink compound. Hi, babes.
Yeah.
But neither of them have tracking numbers. So I told him, I said, there's 2 more parcels. If you can do that again to let me know they're here, that would be amazing. So he's going to do that. He's to keep an eye out. What you doing? What you doing?
Well, Martin, hopefully you can join us on the Halloween stream. You could always wear a costume, hide your lacking hair. But anyway,
I figured out what I'm going to wear. I'm going to be Tech Ambrosia. I'm just going to put 2 video cards on either of my ear sets. What are you doing?
And you're gonna get your dark wig.
No, I'm just gonna put them on either side of the. I'm just gonna tape them on.
Oh, okay.
And that'll be it.
You know what I want to be, if I can find the right costume here on the island.
What's that?
Justin.
Yeah, Justin will be joining probably pretty soon. Usually,
I can
2 in
I
the
can find
afternoon.
some coveralls.
Yeah.
The hat.
Well, the hat he said it's going to be an issue because they stopped making it. So might get
Sure, I
one
can
of the.
find something similar.
Yeah. He'll get a big kick out of that, Will. Yeah.
But I mean, you might be able to find one like at a thrift store if you have thrift stores on the island.
Yeah, we have some.
Yeah, that's where I would go to get it. It would just be a thrift store.
Probably find your coveralls there too.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is here, it's not like a coverall place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
No, but I'm saying the thrift store.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, if that's not clothing people normally wear around here, you're not.
I see what
find
you're
it at the
saying.
thrift store.
Yeah.
Because
You might order that on Amazon or something.
I just placed an Amazon order too for my new soldering iron.
Ah.
You are just being a big suck. You know what? You're being a big suck. Yeah. Hi. You want to lick my nose now? You gonna lick my nose? Yeah.
So these Fuji nets are kind of nice. They're easy to build.
Stop.
Yeah.
Look, this is what she does. She starts licking my nose.
Yeah.
She gets so. You are being a pain in the patoot. You know that. Eh? You're being a pain in my patoot. I love you too. Yep. I love you too.
Martin's asking, what is FujiNet?
Will?
Oh, okay. All right, Martin. No problem. All good.
Hey, Will. Did you mute me?
Sorry, I don't know what happened. Maybe my microphone went off. You can hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Fuji net. This one is about to die. That's why.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me get you.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he is old, Martin. So you know, that the hearing goes with the age.
All right. You can hear me now?
Yep. Sounds good. Yeah.
FujiNet is a device you can connect to the smart port on an Apple II on Apple II families, and it basically gives you, because it's got an SD card slot on it, so it basically gives you a smart port, a Pro DOS device with the card, but then it also gives you Wi-Fi, and that Wi-Fi then you can use to connect to other servers that they've set up, and then you can copy and download and mount software remotely. You see, so it's a really nifty little device that opens up a whole new world for these machines. I mean, not only can you just save the stuff to the card and just use it locally, but you can also connect to servers that other people run out there. That then you can find the software mounted and actually load it remotely, or you can copy it to your SD card. And then the other thing that it gives you too is a lot of actually utilities that normally you can't run on these machines because internet wasn't around then. But I mean, you can use an actually time server. There are API calls that you can do and all that stuff with it now. You can even do a virtual printer, a virtual modem. You can connect to BBSs with it. So it's like a Blue SCSI, but the thing is that it has the ability to connect to an actual remote server that is specifically for the FujiNet, okay, which is something Blue SCSI doesn't have. And then very easily you can then mount. You can, like, a person may have a file, an image, an actually Pro DOS image of a game on their server. And then you just mount that on your machine as a boot disk, and then actually restart, and it will load from that actually remote server. It will run it from that server.
That's pretty cool.
You see, so when I was at VCF, I mean, I've been hearing about it for a long time. I've been following the project for a long time. And when I was at VCF, they were there, and I talked to the actually creators and that, and they're like, "Dude, man, if you want to build these, please build them and sell them, because we don't have enough people building them and making them available. Because as soon as they have some stock, they sell out quick." So as I told them, okay, fine, we'll start building for the Apple II, and when you all have the Mac one, we'll build for the Mac, and when you have the Commodore one ready, because I've got Commodore machines here too. So
yeah, that's cool.
All right, folks, I'm going to take off. I'm going to go
Nap
curl
time.
up. It's nap time, and I got a stream tonight. So and this thing is being a pain in the patoot. So.
All right. Well,
All
if I
right.
don't see you on this stream, I know that you had a long nap time.
Yeah, well, I'll probably nap till like 7 o'clock and then get up, and because watching this hard drive erase is exciting.
making you sleepy.
Yeah, it just gets like it's an hour and 34 minutes of watching it delete.
Or is it because you had a nice fat lunch and you're sleepy now?
No. Well, I was actually up this morning.
A cat in the lap.
I've been up since 5:30 this morning. So.
Okay.
I got you beat, Trina. I was up at 4:30. So.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no.
I was
No,
up
no,
ahead
no.
of you because you were still asleep. Because I was up at 5:30 my time, which is
I see.
2:30 your
ago.
time. So you were still asleep. So.
3 hour difference, yeah.
Yeah. So you were still asleep.
Dave
so,
is only 2 hours difference from me.
Yeah.
Guess what? Got you beat. You were still asleep when I was awake. So there you go. All right, folks. Well,
Right, Trina.
don't forget to tune in tonight. The Retro Repair Roundup at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Who's on there tonight?
It
what
is. I can't remember her name.
Oh.
Hold on for a sec. I'll just
That's all right. I can go find it.
Karen Eston.
And what's so special about this one?
She does a bunch of retro stuff. So you'll have to tune in and find out what she's going to be talking about. So, but yeah, I follow her on Blue Sky. So, and I used to follow her on Twitter. So.
Boy, I have not loaded Blue Sky in ages.
So anyway, yeah,
Bye.
don't forget to tune in, and we'll see you all there.
Okay.
Another one built.
Good.
That's
Have a
it.
good day.
One done.
All right. Bye. Okay. All right. We won't see her. She'll be sleeping.
No. Another one built. That's this one ready.
Nice. How many of those you put together today?
This is number 7.
Oh, wow.
Because it comes with most of the stuff already on it, but there were just some items that I couldn't put on or they didn't have in stock.
Yeah.
Because I only had one side pre-assembled, which was the actual front side. The back side, like here, needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items and the SD card slot. So the back side I have to put. So, but that goes quick. Then on this side here, I have to put on this actually ESP32. I have to put on these 2 actually switches. So there are 2 of them.
Yeah.
And then this your slot, and that's it.
Yeah. Cool.
So once I put those on, it's done.
Nice.
That one can go to the other computer for me to program it. And it's really easy to program because they have a flasher program made that once you connect it detects it, and then you can download it. Will automatically check their server for the latest version, and you can choose what version of software you want to install on it.
Yeah.
And then you just tell it install, and away it goes. That's it.
Cool. That's neat.
Couldn't be easier, man. They did a nice job. I mean, this team did an amazing thing. And then if I switch cameras here, you see they have a very nice case actually designed that then the unit just slides in.
Yeah.
You see, very nicely. Then the cover goes on, and it will have a single screw right here actually holding it, but it's a very nice cover. It's a very nice.
Yeah.
And you print it in the apple color. The two buttons are up here.
Yeah. Cool. It's pretty slick.
So then your SD card slot can go right there, and this is a USB slot if you wanna update the firmware.
Nice.
So the only thing I still got to do in the case is in here, in these two holes here, I have to put a small piece of filament. I have filament that is clear that you put in, and you cut it a little bit long, and then you melt it with your soldering iron, and then that becomes the actually LED pipe.
Oh, okay. Got it. All right.
So then that way you can see the two LEDs
right
through these two holes.
Right. Otherwise, it'd be really recessed, and you wouldn't see them that good.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Neat.
So that SE30 was very simple this morning, Dave. Just plug it in and turn it on.
Yeah, it's well, like I said, I had a little issue with the memory with it. Once I got the right modules in it, it worked fine. So yeah.
Yeah, the memory, and then you can't use, if you're using the Raminator, you can't use 755 OS.
Yeah. It doesn't support it.
You can. No, well, it does if you patch it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you do the Clean 32 mod to it.
Mm-hmm. But it's not 32-bit clean mod on it.
No, it's not 32 clean out the gate.
Yeah.
The actual ROM is.
Yeah.
But the OS is not.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll wait till your next version of that comes out.
What?
For the RAM memory. You said you had.
Oh yeah, because we have a. I can say what it is. I mean, we have actually 16 megabyte modules coming out.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can max out the machine up to actually 128.
Yeah. Nice. Well, I've got 5 in it right now. 5 meg.
So you'll be able to put 128 in there if you want all 8.
Yeah.
Or you can put 64 in there.
Yeah.
And it is still actually blink. It is blink LED still too. So.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll probably do the bank of 64 first, and then
yeah. I was still gonna make the 4s also. So
yeah. Yeah, no, it's running nice and cool too. It is. For as warm as it is out here, this machine, it runs really cool. You know, I had to recap the analog board on this too. So.
Well, what is nice now too is that with the SE30 compact card, which is this actually little guy here that replaces the analog board.
Mm-hmm.
What we did back here is we added an actually AT Tiny that is running code on it, and then this is a temperature sensor and some other circuitry that is needed to actually control the fan. Now we have a dedicated 12-volt power fan connection, and depending on the temperature that it senses inside the case, it will determine how fast the actually fan is going to spin.
Okay.
So if it's very hot, it's going to spin as fast as it can.
Right, because it's got a temperature sensor on it.
Right.
Yeah.
So it helps keep the machine quieter and also cooler.
Yeah.
So I mean, this is the newer version of the board now, where we're using where I'm using JST connectors everywhere. so that when you put in a cable, it's not going to yank out accidentally.
Right.
So yeah, so this is the newer version, and it has the actually -5 creation rail right here. This is what gives you -5.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So
Nice.
this is the newer version that has the actually fan control on it.
Nice.
So the black one is the one for the SE30,
Mhm.
as you can see down here, and then we now have a blue one that is for the classic version.
Oh, okay.
And the new one, because the speaker is on the analog board,
Mhm.
we take the audio and we give you a jack right here that then you can plug in the speaker right here.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Or else you would not have audio.
Right, because it's covering it
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, so we have the classic version and the SE30 version.
Cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of continually upgrade this machine. You know, the RAM and the power supply and that kind of stuff. So
Yeah. Colin from This Is Not Compute is doing a video on our 2SI power supply replacement.
Nice.
Because he actually has one of them as a prototype that he was testing out and working with.
Martin's wanting to know when are your ATX and RGB boards back in stock?
The one for SE30 is in stock now.
Oh, he says, "Oh, never mind. You have them back in stock." Okay, all right.
Yeah, I added some because I'm building them actually this week. So, and I'll mail them out of Cayman. Matter of fact, I already sold 2 of them. So
yeah,
and I've got 1 built, but I wanted to do these actually Fuji nuts.
Yeah. Yeah. And I might upgrade the fan in this. I might put a quieter fan in it. Yeah. Not that one's bad. It's actually fairly quiet, but he said that's fine. I'm going to order one next week. Right, cool.
Yeah, I'm going to be building some after I build these Fuji nuts. I built the first one yesterday because I just got the boards. I mean,
yeah.
The day before I left for the week I got the boards, and then I came back Friday and I built one yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have one actually little mistake on it, but it just means I have to undo the actually MOSFET and just turn it, and then it works fine. So version 1.5, you won't have to do that.
Martin says, I just need the Pico ATX power, right?
Yes, or you need a bench ATX power supply. But if you want to run it all externally, then yeah, a Pico. I buy the actually 150 watt one. It is 12 volts. But remember, Martin, if you buy a Pico, you need a brick to run it, at least 12 volts, 3 amps. Those are fairly common bricks.
He says, I'm going to print a 2 CX case and mod the back to accommodate the SE30. Okay.
You're gonna print which case?
2CX and mod the back to accommodate the SE30.
I mean, if you want, Martin, I can send you the design of my case, and then you just print that. I don't know if you've seen my case design.
Yeah.
Oh,
and well, you're going to have to let me know. You can email me Discord, on the work you did on this and and on the classic. Just let me know. I'll get it to you
on
this
what?
week. Replacing the sockets in this machine and the reloaded board. I sent you the other one, but whatever you want.
Okay.
So just Discord me. So
I won't kill you on it.
I know you won't.
You know that those SIM sockets now, PE connector is like one of the only places left selling them.
Really?
And they are $10 a piece from them.
Yeah.
And you can only buy up to 12 at a time.
Oh, really? They put a cap on it?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
This is why we're coming out with SIP. That's why we're bringing back SIP, so we can do away with the socket.
Yeah.
Okay, and
because they're going to be unattainable.
Well, they're not going to. I mean, once I run out of what I have, I don't have any more, and that's it for the metal clip ones.
Yeah.
So then all the boards I do will be SIP.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm not going to transfer plastic clips over. No.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they should have did originally was, have the metal clips on them.
I mean, I found a low profile SIP socket, so it's going to be extremely low on the board, and hopefully the memory will not stick up too high.
Mm-hmm.
We actually redesigned our memory a little bit it is as tight as possible. We've made it where the pins go up as high as possible to keep the memory as low as it can.
Yeah.
So, and we'll have 4 and 16 megabyte SIMs that will be SIPs.
Yeah. Well, that'll be neat.
And the 16 megabyte SIMs are only 2 SE chips.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow. Nice. Yeah, that'll be sweet. How? When do you think those are going to be available? In a couple months?
Well, the boards are about to ship out of China to me, so.
Oh, okay. All right. So within the next month or so.
Yeah. But now this is using an actually 3.3 volt memory chip, okay? So.
What, the new ones?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what just happened there?
Ooh. He was saying Milton is now a Category 1, packing 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Mm.
Well, like I said, hopefully it fizzles out.
I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. And trust me, for me, it's bad because I got people on both sides, on I think both sides of Florida.
Yeah.
And they're both inside the cone.
Ooh. Yeah, you should. That board should be at the Florida address Tuesday.
Yeah,
because I mailed it out Friday, so I mailed it priority because I wanted it to get there quick because I didn't want it to linger out 2 or 3 weeks and have another hurricane. Stuff. I wanted it to get there quick. So.
Well, we'll have to see if they're working. If they're working Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah. Yeah, all of us will be praying for Florida, Martin. Yeah,
Yeah, because a lot of people have, and they just got hit. I mean, Helena did quite a bit of damage on that west coast too, all the way from Naples, all the way up. I mean, my sister lives in Fort Myers, Naples area.
Yeah.
And although she's a bit further away from the coast, the actually coastline there got major damage.
Yeah. Well, unlike a lot of other states, Florida is better prepared for it, so to speak. Because they go through them all the time, so they.
Yeah, but you would think that. But the thing is that so many new people have come and lived there that have not experienced it.
Yeah.
And they don't know how to handle it.
Yeah. Not 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah. Well, that's the only advantage out here where we live is, our weather out here is driven by the Gulf of Alaska. So the water is much cooler here than it is, on Florida, that area. Yes, we do. We have earthquakes, but you know what?
We have them here, so.
Yeah, I'll take an earthquake because it's over. Where you got the hurricane, you're dealing with the winds and the rains, and even though it might be there 2-3 days, but you still got all all the flooding and everything. At least the tornado, it's over and done with. You know what you got to deal with. So.
With a hurricane, I mean, if you know how to handle a hurricane and you build correct for it, then you can handle it. Okay, I mean, we had Hurricane Ivan hit us 20 years ago, devastated our island. That was beyond a Category 4.
Wow!
And it was moving at actually 2 miles an hour. So,
wow.
it actually lingered over us 48 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and it devastated our island. But we didn't have any actually casualties. I mean, because the people here know how to prepare for them, and the houses are built for it.
Yeah.
Okay, granted, houses along the coastline are gone, or a lot of them got actually destroyed.
Yeah.
But at least the ones inland is a whole different story.
Yeah.
I mean, I was without power for like 6 months.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, 90% of the actually electrical system on the island was actually destroyed.
Wow.
So the electric companies the company had to actually rebuild completely. So we know how to handle it. But the thing is now, a lot of the people that are young now here, they weren't born when actually Ivan hit, so they don't know what
They
it
don't have a
was.
clue. Yeah.
Yeah. So they go make mistakes again. That's why our building costs shot up after Ivan, because they changed so much code that now when you build a new home, it has to have hurricane impact windows and doors.
Yeah.
Okay. The actually entire house, even the internal walls need to be blocked. Okay, not just the outside walls. Your roof has to have actually triple actually hurricane straps.
Yeah. Yeah. That's something.
Okay, but I would rather have a hurricane than an actual earthquake, because I know it's coming. I can actually plan for it. An
Yeah.
actual earthquake or tornado, all of a sudden, you don't know.
Oh yeah. 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 You don't know when they're gonna happen.
I'll be right back. I gotta go wash my eyes. My eyes are burning.
Okay. No problem. How's your eyes? Okay.
Seems to be holding on right now. Let me see
Okay.
how it turns out.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Martin. Oh, very nice. Thank you very much.
Hey there, Jack. How are you?
Hey,
Hey,
Jack. How you doing? Thank you, Martin.
Jack bought some things from me too.
Oh, good. Yeah, you're quickly becoming the Amazon of retro stuff
Oh
too.
no! Oh no! But you know, Adrian's video that he just did about fixing that SE30. One of the main things that I gave him at last year's VCF, he should be using.
Oh, okay.
Because that would have helped him tremendously.
Yeah.
And that is the actually blinking RAM.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because if you know how to read that, you can see right away if there's activity happening on the RAM.
Yeah, I think that was on his other channel. He was working on that board, and he had those in there, and he was talking about that. Just texting my wife. Her and her aunt are coming back from Oregon, and they're headed back to San Jose, and then the wife will probably stay there tonight and then come from San Jose to here tomorrow, because they're on the road for like about 9-10 hours. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack. It's been kind of a quiet stream today. We had people earlier in the afternoon. I mean, there'll be people who could join them back in, but just the chat's been kind of slow. I mean, Martin's been here all day, and a couple others too. But yeah, glad you're doing okay, Jack. Appreciate you checking us out today. The SE30, as you see, is working fantastic after Will replaced all the sockets on the board. But yeah, it's working good. It's running nice and cool. I've had this running for about an hour now, and actually, even the fan, it's not that warm of air coming out of it, so that's good. So yeah.
There goes my flashlight.
Yeah. All things usually hangs out with us all day too. Yep. Yeah. You gotta keep them fed. Yeah, teenagers are good for that. Yeah. Oh, working on a Lime iBooks. Wow. Maybe I'll make one good one. Two of them. Okay. Well, yeah. That's Steve's Mac 84. That's his favorite color. iBook is the lime colored one. Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully by the end of next week, I'll have all my cables for the tech step, and then I'll be able to play with it.
Just remember, it will not run with a ROMinator. You need to have original ROM.
Okay. All right.
I spent a whole freaking afternoon trying to solve that, and then realized it was the ROM issue. I was thinking it was something wrong on the board, and then I remembered, damn it, this thing doesn't work with the ROMinator. So many variables, so many.
Oh yeah.
Because if there wasn't a ROMinator, then that would not be an SE issue, you see. But because we have the wonderful ROM.
Yeah. A green iMac, yeah. Yeah, all things. I have a flower power, I have the Dalmatian, and I have a ruby red one. So
I have a blueberry and a lime.
Okay. We need a Power Mac ROMinator.
That's a bigger issue.
Yeah. Hey Jim, how you doing?
Okay, I got another one done.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, they don't take long. I mean, like I said, it's only 10 actually small things I got to solder on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah. Justin should be joining here pretty soon. He usually joins in the afternoon. Want to get an update from him on his Mac Plus saga. Yeah, the tangerine one with its matching accessories, yeah. Yeah, I lucked out when I got my Flower Power and Dalmatian. I actually got it from the same person at the same time. A couple of years ago from Canada. And so I was happy that I snagged them. I've been looking for... Those were the two ones that I liked.
Okay, let's start the next one.
All right.
Boy, these little things are so freaking tiny.
Oh, the little...
Those two little capacitors.
Oh,
603.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
these are actually 402, so they're even smaller. They're even smaller.
I bet it looks good, all things. Yeah. Yeah, those are tiny.
Yeah. But they go on easy. That's the thing.
Okay, all things. Thank you. Yeah, we'll stay dry for sure. All right. You have a good one.
Yeah, he's going. When they were new, I always liked the clamshell, but at that time when they came out, I was not into Macs. I was already ruined by the DOS, by the PC.
Yeah. Baked is the correct word. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I have a iBook. It's the graphite. It's the FireWire version. I have the clamshell one. It's the one. It's got, of course, it's got a bunch of stickers over it. You know. Yeah.
I have 3 actually clamshells: a graphite, a blue, and an orange.
Okay.
They all 3 work. Last I checked. But I'm at the point where I don't want to buy no more machines.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of the Dell, here's Justin. Hey, Justin, how you doing?
Microphone problems.
Yeah. We can't hear you if you're talking.
That would explain why I couldn't hear anyone.
Now we can hear you.
Well, you could probably hear me, but I couldn't hear you because my headphones were still turned off, and I forgot that I didn't turn them on.
Ah, okay. Assuming you can hear us fine now.
I can. I am sorting stuff right now, so...
Okay.
So, just let me sort.
Oh, sure, no problem. Sort right away.
It's because RetroTech Chris asked me a favor because of a comment left on one of his videos, and I had to sort all my expansion cards to finally find the one that was underneath something that it wouldn't have been used with. Go figure. But now I have like several boxes that are too small for their contents, as might be evidenced by the fact that I have video cards piled on top of an LC, that I need to like subsort them so that they actually fit in the box.
Yeah, got it. Yep.
because I chose poorly when it came to the size of boxes for video cards and network cards. No, Jack, that'll be another sorting day.
Oh.
I'm not going to do working, non-working sorting. These are all
I think that when
theoretically
it comes
working.
to video cards, you need a very large trunk.
Yeah, my coffee girl will help me buy a trunk. Like an ESD one.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just going to use a couple cardboard boxes. Interestingly enough, I picked a box that was good for my sound card collection. So, since it fits in the box, I'm not going to subsort it. Even though it's PCI and ISA together. Yeah. But when it came to video cards, yeah, I filled the box. And interestingly enough, network cards. I didn't realize how many network cards I had. So, that was a surprise.
Yeah.
See, yeah, I'm going to sort the video cards by interface type. So I'm going to put the ISA ones in one box, PCI in another, AGP in another, and for the few PCI Express cards, they'll go in a fourth box.
Uh-huh. There you go.
And then for network...
Any update on the saga of the Mac Plus case?
The eBay seller was supposed to send me photos of the proposed second case he was going to sell me for like a total of $20.
Mm-hmm.
If I understood his message, I told him I'd consider it, but I wanted to see photos. I haven't seen them yet, so...
Gotcha.
I have a feeling he told me he would send them yesterday, not realizing it was Saturday, and I'll get them tomorrow morning.
Okay, well, hopefully he's got something that'll be nice. So.
I hope so, because I'm getting frustrated with my Mac Plus I can't use.
Yeah, sure. Rightly so.
In fact, it's almost getting to the point where I don't want to talk about it until I get it fixed, because it's becoming a sorer and sorer spot, because it's unusable.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you have a plan B if that other thing falls apart. So.
Well, the case I received from that seller is starting to fall apart because of the crack. I mean, it's probably repairable because it's a single crack, but yeah, that seller did not put enough tape on the box.
Yep.
It came open in shipping, and I don't know how long my multimeter has been on for, but that was weird. Well, I didn't turn it on earlier today, and it was on. That's really weird. Something tells me I'm going to get the privilege of replacing its battery soon.
Well, the SE30 is working great, Justin. So.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't know which SE30 it is. There's so many people working on them these days.
Well, this is the one that I sent. I took to VCF Midwest, and Thomas replaced one of the sockets, and then I took it to Will, and he did some more diagnostics on it. And as it turned out, he took it home with him, and he wound up replacing all the memory sockets on it. And so, yeah, it's working great. So.
Well, just keep in mind that if you do something silly like recap it with ceramic caps, don't short 12 volts to data line 31.
I've already recapped it. That was already
fine. That board works good.
Yeah, it's got new caps on it, so we're good. So. And luckily, I didn't short anything out on it, so that's good.
But I think on that Adrian board, he's going to find another data line that is not connected to some chip.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if he's going to find the glue chips dead.
No, I think he's going to be more right behind those same caps that he had that short. There's a bunch of vias right there that actually branch off that go to the SCSI chip and to the SEC chip, and he's going to find one of those broken.
Oh, Jack, you haven't missed a Wheel of Regrets. The case arrived Friday, and it was hard to ignore the fact that one of the flaps was wide open in the breeze.
Yeah.
I had to open it out of sequence because it arrived. I'm not kidding. It arrived opened. In fact, I think the Postal Service should have put a label on it that said this is how we received it, which actually might mean that it was my letter carrier that managed to open the flap, but they didn't put enough packing material in it, so it had a little crack that expanded during shipping. So yeah. All right. I need to find a place for some other boxes here. So no one's missed a Wheel of Regrets because I had to open the box out of sequence.
Yeah.
Because I can't ignore it arrived opened packages for 3 days or 4 days. Those I have to like immediately tell the seller about, which luckily I was actually right there when the courier put it on my porch. He was actually shuffling boxes in his truck when that's like how quickly I got to the door, because I was expecting it. That he was borrowing my driveway to shuffle packages. I told him, yeah, go ahead. I don't need to get out of my garage. Go ahead and sort packages. Because, quite honestly, I don't mind when couriers do that for a couple minutes if I don't need to leave. If using my nice long driveway to be out of the road to sort packages.
Yeah.
Nice, long, but relatively flat driveway. I'll put it that way, because there are some driveways in our neighborhood that I definitely know why they don't pick those ones to sort packages. Mine is relatively flat.
Yeah, that's good.
So I'm like, sure, go ahead and sort packages. I don't mind.
Yeah, I only had one bad experience. It was UPS, and I ordered a iMac. It was an i5, or it was a G5 iMac, the 21-inch or 20-inch rather. And so anyway, the guy dropped it off, and literally I went out maybe a minute after he had left. I looked, well, heck, half the computer was hanging out of the box. And so the case was busted on it. Fortunately, the screen did not get damaged.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Oh, great. So I wound up ordering. Got a case for it. The back case was fine. It was the front case that was all busted up on the corner, and so got that all replaced. And worked fine. So yeah. No, the only thing he put in there was a pillow in a box, and this thing's just bouncing around in there.
A pillow.
Yeah, a pillow. It must have been the one he was sleeping on, because it looked like it had. It looked like it was used. And yeah. So obviously this person has never sent anything. And anything that you send heavy, you got to double box it, and you got to pack it like there's no tomorrow, so it doesn't move around in there. So, yes, I did get some money back on it. I got like half back what I paid for it. So yeah, so that more than paid for the part. But
yeah, the seller of the.
Jack says a pillow. That's a new one. Yeah, no, it was a pillow.
I've never seen that. I have received them wrapped in blankets and different things, fabric.
I got one. I had one delivered once that was shipped with a piece of carpet.
Yeah.
Relatively clean piece of carpet, thank you, but.
Yeah.
It was like a carpet remnant square.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if I have enough. I have 4 boxes here for sorting video cards into now, or 5. ISA, Visa Local Bus, AGP, PCIe, and PCI cards.
Could have been Francois. I'm not sure.
Actually, if I was smart, I probably should have just created a box for Trident video cards of any type.
Looks like you got quite a collection there.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many I had. So at the moment, I don't really need people to send me video cards. That's probably for sure. At least until I figure out what I have and what gaps I have.
Jack says, I have expansion cards sorted into NuBus and PCI.
I don't even have a box for NuBus cards.
NuBus and PDS.
I have so few NuBus cards, I don't have a box for them.
Just has a bag.
Actually, they're just sitting on a shelf. That's how few I have. They're just like sitting on a shelf. No box, no bag. Or they're in the Mac that they belong to. I think I've got one in a Mac because it's a video card, and I have a Centronics port NuBus card that's sitting on a shelf because.
Yeah. The reference to a bag was to signify that you don't have too many of them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely am good on. I'm definitely good on like older ATI video cards because I think I managed to pick up a couple when they scrapped some computers at work. Because I guess that's what they all had were like. Or I bought them on eBay, not realizing I would find them later. Let's see here. Ah, yes, that's my number 9 card that I think is actually an NVIDIA card. Just one of the.
That's 9 of them made already. Let me go see if I can program these 3.
Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, 12, that's a lot.
Okay. Oh, good. Oh yeah. It's my SIS HEP card. It's probably not worth trying to find and buy one for yourself. I think it was in something I got. Let's see here. Whew. Oh, that's PCI. Ah, that's a Trident. Better put that in an anti-static bag. It might be worth something someday. It might be worth 2 low-end Cirrus Logic video cards someday. Alright. Oh, let's see, this one doesn't work. That I'm going to put in my repair pile. And I will save the best for last. 2 more Trident cards.
Uh-huh.
Now granted, these are just the cards that I think are working. I do have a few more in the repair pile. Or the scrap pile. Oh! There we go. Excellent. Now I gotta find a place for all these boxes that's not in my way. All right.
Well,
Well, there's the video cards
All right.
sorted. Now I got to get the network cards because they're about to fall out of their box. Uh-oh. Well, in the process of sorting video cards, I just found this in my chair.
What's that?
That is a surface mount capacitor.
Ah.
A little ceramic. Well, one of those video cards has a ceramic capacitor that fell off.
Oh, lovely.
And I don't know which one it came from. In fact, it might not even be video cards, but it probably was. In fact, actually, it was probably one of the PCI Express video cards, if I had to guess. Only because some of those early lead-free video cards don't have really good soldering jobs. So actually, I'm going to put it in a bag in the top of the box. And I'll mark it fell off of something. Alright. Okay, so if I figure out where it came from, I can put it back on.
Hey, Elliot. How you doing?
If isn't keyword. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out how I want to sort these network cards. I'm thinking... Actually, I'm going to try to stack them up on my bench and see... Because I was thinking I'd like to sort them by like 10 megabit, 100 megabit, and like gigabit, although I don't know that I have any gigabits. Let's see, 3C900, I believe that's a 10 megabit PCI. That's 100 megabit. And then Wi-Fi cards. Pretty sure that's probably a 10 megabit. So 100, okay. Oh, cool. That one's got a boot ROM soldered to it. Ah. I bet that means that there's a software utility you use to program it. Oh, okay, well that's a wireless card. So I was going to put wireless cards in a separate box.
Yep.
I think if they're ISA, that probably means they're 10 megabit. Oh, wait a minute. How did that one get in there? It's a new bus network card that I didn't realize I had.
Jack says, fun. A capacitor mystery.
I always have capacitor mysteries. It's just they're not always the it fell off of something capacitor mystery.
It's like finding a remaining screw after putting something back together. It just means it had extra screws, Jack. You don't need them all. There you go. Yeah. If it still works fine, you know, you're good.
Now, if you find a lug nut left over after you put your tires back on your car, you might double check.
Yeah. There's always exception to that logic, absolutely.
Yeah. Granted, lug nuts are also easy to check. They're on the outside of the car.
Yeah.
Now, if you find a spare bolt after reassembling your engine, on the other hand, that could also equally be bad.
Yep.
Computer leftover, a screw, a computer leftover after you put a computer back together. Okay, well, you probably have a problem there if you have a whole computer leftover. If you have a screw leftover after putting a computer together, yeah, that's probably not catastrophic. The odds are low that it's a catastrophic problem. As long as it's not a whole computer leftover. My brain's in sorting mode, so it sometimes comes up with funny things to say. Alright.
Oh, this one is number 10, Dave.
Wow, you're just cruising right through them.
Yeah, they're not that bad. I actually have enough stuff for me to make 40 of them, so.
Wow.
Alright.
Well, they'll be happy.
Oh. Alright, so there's my box of 10 megabit network cards that are ISA. Alright.
Will Jack is asking, he missed it. What are you working on?
This is the Fuji net for the Apple. When I was at VCF, the actual creators were asking for some more builders and sellers, so they asked me if I wanted to make and sell. I told them sure.
Wow.
Because they don't have enough makers. So here I am making them.
Yep, they can't keep up with demand, which I guess that's a good thing, right?
Yep.
It's always better to have it that way than the other way. He wants to know what those those chips that have the 5 pins on 2 sides and the 2 pins on the other side, other 2 sides. Is it U5 and a U4?
The ones I'm soldering right now.
Mm-hmm.
These are voltage levels. Voltage leveler bidirectional. 4-bit bidirectional voltage levelers. Very tiny little sucker boy.
Yeah.
And just a very small little piece of copper on the side that is exposed for the solder to stick to.
Jack says, I'm guessing it separates data signals from the power.
Oh wow, that one on that bad. Oh no, this one I gotta redo.
Go out and get put on wrong.
There we go. The box for my 10 megabit PCI mix.
Right.
And then that leaves one more box that I brought down to do one more, put a few things in a box. It's for motherboards. Motherboards part 2.
Okay.
All right. And all this sorting because I need to read the ROM off of that caching controller card to help someone out that has one without a ROM on it. Oh no, 2 more. Ah, okay. 1 PCI Express and 1 PCI. Alright, I'll deal with that. I had some video cards upstairs.
Not exactly sure what it separates, Jack. Oh, I don't know why the pin arrangement is actually that way. I mean, really, one side of the chip has 5 and the other side has 4, but on the side of 4, only 2 are being used. Interesting. I mean, it does have 1, 2, 3, 4, but not using all.
Alright. Well, I just realized I have 1 gigabit PCI network card. I'm not creating a separate box for just one. They go in the 100. It'll just have to live in the 100 megabit one, and for now, I wrote gigabit on the bag so that. And now, this week during live streams when I can't find any expansion cards, you all know why, because I'm sorting them.
Dave, did you do your plug?
Oh yeah, I already did. Yeah,
Right, okay.
I did. You were away for a minute.
Yeah, I figured I was at lunch.
Yeah.
Alright. See here. boards.
Well, Tuesday will be the last day of our 90-degree heat, and after that, it's going down into the 80s and the 70s. So, yay! Jack says, I picked up a Battery Bomb 2VX for next to nothing. Just couldn't pass it up. Cleaned up the board, put it through the ultrasonic cleaner, and now I'm scared to look at it underneath the microscope. Yeah, well, I'm sure it looks better than it did before you put it through the ultrasonic. So, yeah. And then he goes to say, I can already see that the glue chip has pins that are corroded through. Yikes. Oh boy.
That needs to go in another box. So if anyone wondering if I have like really silly Trident related stuff,
yeah,
yes.
As seen on TV.
As seen on Dave's TV now. No, I remember selling this exact package at the computer shop I worked at, so I had to get this when I saw it.
Oh, how funny.
I remember we sold these.
Okay. AGP.
So, oh yeah, so I don't think it's new in box. But anyways, there's the disc. It has the disc. It's got a oh yeah, I don't know why it shipped off the bracket other than apparently the two nuts are missing. So, anyways, yeah, there's the AGP card and the bracket, so I will be able to put the bracket back on.
Yeah, cool. Nice.
And the disc that supposedly has Sega software on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think it's the demo version of a game.
Mm.
I mean, after all,
Sega. That's right.
special edition game inside.
Ooh.
Actually, I'll put the CD in my computer. We'll see exactly what game it is. Ooh, this is the Trident Master CD.
Ah.
Actually, Jayton, I think, kind of over embellished things. All right. I think it's the demo for some Sega game. I don't even think it's like the full version of the game.
Something that would entice you to buy the card. Yeah.
It's in a directory called Game, if that says anything. DDX demo. DDX. DDX. What Sega? Does the manual say what game that is? All right. So, your guess is as good as mine because I don't know what DDX is. I want to say it's like a Sega racing game. Maybe someone in the chat will recognize DDX. Yeah, Jack, that is a Trident box from Jayton, or Jaton, or Jaton, or however you say it. Yeah, they sure don't mention in the manual what game it is. And I'm not going to install the game on this computer because it's nearly 30 years old. Oh, maybe the README file on the CD will say what it is. No, of course not. Why would it? Oh, there it is. Actually, it does say. It's Daytona USA Deluxe Demo from Sega Entertainment.
Okay. Did you get the little steering wheel joystick to go with it?
No, of course not. It's just the demo for the game. I don't even know if the game can use that. Let's see. Let's see what the internet says about that game. Oh, it's on myabandonware.com.
Ah.
Oh, it's a first-person behind-view racing game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, those are the weird racing games. Ever since the first-person driving games came out, I've always thought the behind-view ones were weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. If anyone wants to look it up for themselves, I'll copy the name of the game into the chat.
I don't see Sega did PC games, or maybe they just did PC game demos. Laughing out loud.
Actually, I think this is one of the few PC games they actually did. I know at some point they had Sonic for Windows, like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Mm-hmm.
I think the main games I think the PC games that Sega came out with, I don't know if it was before the Dreamcast or after. It might have been after the Dreamcast failed, but or maybe it was kind of while they might have seen that their writing on the wall for releasing arcade games on their own console.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, there we go. It's the Video 87 AGP 3D and TV with multimedia accelerator with TV out. Flicker free display on TV, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, not that I call 60 hertz flicker free, but whatever.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, look at these specs. These are like the specs that make you want to buy this card. Fastest 64-bit 2D performance. Actually, I can't believe that. Note. Yeah. 2D. 230 megahertz RAM DAC. Integrated triangle setup engine. Fully support AGP 1X. Because they're stretching for features here. 2 megabytes SG RAM. Upgradable to 4. If you can find the unobtainium module these days. AGP 1X compliant. Notice that now only do we get to the advanced 3D rendering features after we go over like basically everything that's 2D. Basic operation of the card. In fact, I think the back of this card repeats fully AGP 10 compliant at least 3, if not 4 times. Because I guess they were stretching. Anyway, display capabilities. There you go. So I could run 800 by 600 with millions of colors. 1024 by 768 if I can find that hard to find upgrade module with millions of colors. Oh yeah. And you know your 3D is like really powerful when you have to use 2D infographic style graphics to describe it. I mean, they couldn't even like fake a 3D game there to kind of show the difference. I could, actually, I don't know if you can recreate that module because SGRAM might be dual ported. That's like the only problem. Although I have enough dead graphics card that may have working SGRAM that maybe I could. But I think SGRAM was, if I remember correctly, I think SGRAM is dual ported.
Yeah. That was cutting edge back in the day.
Oh, no, correction. It is single ported, but it can open 2 memory pages at once. I knew there was some difference between SGRAM and other types of RAM. So you can actually open 2 pages on it. So there's not really something that you can necessarily replace it with.
Sorry there, I had to check on the actually hurricane conditions.
Oh, no worries.
Latest bulletin came out, so.
Oh. Wait a minute, I just realized. There's a sticker on my card.
For Meg.
Yeah, it says
Wow.
4M. Let me
Wow.
take a look at the. Let me take another look at the card.
Oh, so you might have the unattainable already on it.
Oh yeah, actually I just realized there's no memory expansion header on it. So yeah, apparently this is the 4 meg version of the card. So I don't need, yeah. If it was only 2 megs, there would be a 2 rows of pin headers here for the expansion card.
Nice.
So yeah, I've got, okay, cool. I can run 1024 by 768 at millions of colors. After all, I gotta make this Trident card sweat. Actually, I think its 3D performance is so great, I could probably do that at 640 by 480 and 256 colors. Alright! I will go put that in my AGP video card box.
Was nice little find there.
Yeah, I don't remember when I found it on eBay, but... Alright, so let's, let me take a look at this card here for RetroTech Chris, so he can answer one of his viewers' questions. Actually, maybe I could just ditch the Apple keyboard and that would give me a little more room. Yeah, there we go. Only the finest of backdrops for Visa Local Bus cards. That would be the Mac LC I used on Thursday. But anyways, we have a... Jack says, great stream idea, making Trident cards sweat. Alright, so this is a Bus Logic BT410A caching controller card. It has probably 16 megabytes of RAM installed on it because I'm crazy. And, more importantly, this is why when Chris asked me if I wanted it, I had to say yes. But, hold on. That is a 20 megahertz 286. That you would shove in a 486 computer, because this is a caching controller card. Alright. So Chris did a video on this. If I can find the link, I'll put it in the chat. Anyways, someone posted a comment late last week saying they have one of these cards, it's missing the ROM. Could he dump the ROM? And Chris replied back, yeah, I gave this card to Justin. Let me see if he still has it. And
cool.
We'll so actually what I'm going to do is submit the card to the RetroWeb.
Hey, Jesse, how you doing?
So there you go. If you want to go watch, I think it's on a couple cards, but anyways. So, I'm going to pull the ROM off, and I'm going to dump it, and then I'll pull the memory modules out, and I'll take a couple good photos of the board, and then I'll submit it to the RetroWeb.
Nice. Good job.
And also, I found that there is a version 2.05 ROM. So while I have this 2.01 ROM out that I know works with this board, I'm going to burn that 2.05 ROM and put it in this board, and then I'll go find a... Oh. Okay, I may not be able to test it. I've just realized the only one Visa local bus board that I have without onboard IDE, which makes this kind of hard to use, is temperamental. Like, very temperamental.
Yeah.
Like, it requires it only likes certain sizes of RAM modules. They have to have parity, and I don't think I have any of them the size that it wants, which is kind of annoying. So I may not be... I mean, maybe I can get it to work in that board that I have that actually does work. Or maybe I'll go... Okay, well, I got another board that I might be able to... It's set aside for someone, which... that reminds me, I need to ask them if they're still interested in it. Alright, so I need to... I'm trying to get the label peeled back here. Because I don't know what size of ROM it is, and it's not marked on the silk screen. Or if it is marked on the silk screen, there's a buffer chip in the way. I mean, I realize board size is everything when it comes to manufacturing, but sneaking the buffer chip under the ROM socket is annoying. Alright, so this is a M27C512. Alright, I got plenty of those. Alright. ST27C512, dip, read. Alright, and... Bus IDE cache controller, Bus Logic version 2.01. Alright, it looks like I have a good readout. Alright, let's go ahead and save this, and... Alright, I'm going to put this in downloads. Bus Logic. BT410A. ROM version 2.0.1.bin. Alright, excellent!
So what is like a
Now, let me load the one I downloaded, which is actually for an Atapi compatible version of the card, but it looked like it may work with the 410A because I saw some banner messages in it. Because this card does not support Atapi devices. So no CD-ROMs for you. And more importantly, no DVD-ROMs for you. Or me. How sad.
just have to live with it, Justin.
I know. So anyways, I am going to program the version of this ROM for the ATAPI version of the card. But the thing is, the ATAPI version of the card has a third IDE channel on it that is the ATAPI channel. So I don't think this is going to give my card ATAPI support, but I am curious, though, if maybe this might make it work better.
Now, what system will that card accommodate?
Visa Local Bus, so probably 486 of some sort. And it's not exactly a, like, speed demon. Yeah, it's an interesting card, but I think there's non-caching cards that outperform it. Also, it runs a RAM test every time you boot, so you have to add to the amount of time you wait for it to run its RAM test. And it requires parity RAM, so hence the parity RAM I have on it. And it's limited to 8 gig hard drives and no ATAPI support. Which I think is why they released a version of the card that has ATAPI support, because, well, CD-ROM drives are becoming a thing. Alright, so there we go. There's the version 2.05 BIOS that has ATAPI support, but I'm not sure how well it'll work on this card. And so that I don't break the internet, because the internet can be broken by such things, or at least from the reaction of some people, you would think you're breaking the internet. There we go. Now, the keyboard commandos can now stand down. I have covered the little window. Despite the fact that I could probably have that chip sitting out in my basement for years, and no bits are going to flip. Alright, so let me go grab a board this will work in, and we'll see what that ROM does, and then I'll take some photos of the board with the original ROM back in. Alright. Oh yeah, and if anyone missed my live stream on Thursday, I built a task recorder, so you can go watch the VOD.
Nice.
Yeah, it turned out nice.
Yeah, I saw you put that together. It looked pretty good.
Yeah. Now, I may have bought something on eBay on Friday that I may have to do a video on. I have to say, I wasn't expecting to find it so cheap, which is why I bought it. Francois says, "Oh no, Justin, please don't break the internet." Yeah. Alright. Alright, so there we go. Let me find a motherboard. So, this is my VIP motherboard. Which has something sticky on the bottom of it. What is... Okay, not sure what the stickiness is. So why is this a VIP motherboard? Well, that is because it has Visa Local Bus, ISA, and PCI. No one ever said that all of the nicknames were, well, not dad joke level. Alright. So I've got a PCI video card. I have the cache and controller card, which I will put in the Visa Local Bus slot. And I'm going to go grab a keyboard and a power cable. I will have to disable the onboard IDE to use this. This power supply is so I'm not gonna bother to hook any drives up at first. I just want to see if the ROM even likes the card.
Yeah.
Because if the ROM spits something back like card not detected, then I know that BusLogic did something to block the upgraded ROM out from the old card. Okay. Okay. And there we go. We have power.
Good.
We don't have video. Interesting. You know, I thought the graphics card that I put with the motherboard might be because it worked with the motherboard. I'm now beginning to wonder if I put it with the motherboard because it does not work with the motherboard. Alright. Oh, that's right. I gotta spray contact cleaner in this board every time I put cards in it. Alright, that's probably why it's not seeing the video card. It needs contact cleaner. Alright, let me go grab a can of contact cleaner that actually has a straw in it. Or maybe I'll just use this one that doesn't have a straw in it. Oh, you can't see because... Alright. Alright. Maybe does this card want the graphics card in that slot? All right. Okay, let me pull the Visa Local Bus card out. Naha, okay. Oh wait, it's not. It's in peripherals. There we go. Peripherals. Manual. Onboard flappy controller. Oh. Disabled. Onboard IDE. Disabled. PCI IDE card present on ISA. Disabled. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's right. Escape, save changes, and exit. Okay, now let's see if the... Yeah, it's a Win BIOS. Alright, now let's see if this controller card will work now that I've disabled the onboard. No. Alright, let me pull the ROM I just put in this card out. Put the original one back in.
Doing it.
Because I just realized this card might have an ID prom on it. So, yeah, it might actually... Or...
Oh, there you go.
that was with the Visa Local Bus card removed. Yeah, it's not...
Not happy.
Yeah, it's not happy with the caching card installed, so let me deoxit that socket, as Adrian Black would say.
Yep. He likes his deoxit.
Except I don't have name brand deoxit. I've got the generic stuff from the interesting.
All right.
Didn't want to go in there.
I get a error code every time I put the card in. Okay. Let's rule out a problem with the Visa Local Bus slot altogether. Let me go grab a Visa Local Bus card. Another one. In fact, I just grabbed the whole box of Visa Local Bus video cards.
There's bound to be one that'll work in there.
One of them is bound to work. It's just, will I randomly pick a working card the first time? Alright, we have a Trident video card that is... its edge connector needs... Okay, that card needs cleaned. Like, majorly cleaned. Okay, I'll set that aside. We might clean that later. Okay, this one's got a clean edge on it. So we have, of course, a Trident video card. Accept no substitutes.
Of course not.
It wouldn't be any different. It has to be Trident for you. All right.
Oh no, Oh, interesting. Oh, I got plenty of non-Trident cards too. Well, that card...
There you go, Bob.
Hey.
Hey, Gut Bomb.
How's it going?
What's it going?
The bomb is
Well,
back.
this Trident
I forgot
card
to
is...
remove my lens cap.
Oh, yeah. Well,
It does work better when you do that.
tried a Trident card that didn't work. Alright, we'll try another...
A Trident card?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We have another Trident card. So instead of just completely preventing the system from booting, it gave me the video card beeps. Oh, wait. I think this one might...
Sorry, go ahead.
I think this one might be... Or might not be going to do something.
Uh-oh.
Stuck at postcode 12.
I've spent the past couple hours watching a demolition derby, and then a NASCAR race broke out.
Ah.
Oh.
How'd the demolition derby go?
Talladega is always a stupid demolition derby.
Oh, Talladega, yeah. Yep.
It was actually pretty calm for a race until 5 to go, and then
There we go.
Yeah.
3 cars survived the crash.
Yeah.
I haven't had a nap since I was 6 years old. I don't nap. No, I left to go play Monopoly with Bianca, and then NASCAR came on, so I watched that.
Of course. There you go.
I
right,
kicked
so
the crap out of Bianca at Monopoly, by the way.
Oh, good. Good. You got to keep her in place. Yep.
Yes.
all right, fine. I'm going to spam the delete key. There we go.
Oh, I love that the fake Windows BIOS.
Yes.
Okay, I said only 3 cars survived the crash. It was more like 5, but there are 39, I think, cars out there on the track, and only 5 survived the crash.
Yeah.
That's a pretty bad survival rate.
Indeed.
So does that mean that the cars that can't complete the race get like no points, or do they have to like play paper rock scissors to figure out how many points what place they actually get, or what?
They are like they freeze the race right when the caution flag comes out, and then they go and tabulate where people were. And then if they truly can't rejoin the race, that will be the order in which they finish the race, and then they'll place them behind the people who finish.
Ah, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I still kind of like my paper rock scissors idea. That could be somewhat fun and exciting.
It's a lot less dangerous.
Yeah, I know. I mean, the one driver that sucks at paper rock scissors might not like it, but well, you just need to practice paper rock scissors more. Okay, so the Visa Local Bus slot on this board does work, but I bet the caching controller card's incompatible with it. So yeah, well, I kind of expect it because there's onboard PCI I/O. So
this is a VIP board, isn't it?
Yes, it is, and I was trying to see if I could put an upgraded BIOS in my caching controller card, and well, further research is necessary. I'm going to have to find another motherboard. Because
it's not been VIPing very good. Yeah.
Well, I can't expect it to work with a caching controller card on Visa Local Bus because it has onboard PCI I/O. There could very well be something in the BIOS that prevents that card from working.
I freaking love the design of that box.
Yeah, these boxes were the best. You knew...
PC main board.
Yeah, you knew what you were getting. No mystery. You were getting a PC main board. PC main board. PC main board. PC main board.
Yeah. Yep.
Made in Taiwan. All right. So we'll put this board back. Oh, let me set the diamond multimedia card that likes to work with it in the box. So it's basically kind of has its own complete setup in the box. Let me go grab another motherboard that probably will refuse to cooperate, but well,
Give it a go.
Have you worked on anything since this morning, Dave, or have you just been hanging out?
I've just been kind of hanging out, but I've been letting this run. This has been on for about 4 hours, and it's nice and cool. It's running. It is running perfect. So,
did you replace the fan with a quieter one, or what?
It's got the stock fan in it, but like I was telling, I'm gonna replace the power supply in it. I'm gonna. Will's coming out with some newer memory for this machine, the higher capacity 16 meg SIMs memory sockets or memory modules, and so I'll put a bank of 64 in it, and then later I'll pop in the other 64 and have 128 in it. And why? Because I can.
Yeah, I got a question. How are you going to use that 128 megs?
It's just knowing that you got it in there.
With an FE Raminator and an FE modified 7.55.
No, but I mean, what are you going to run on that thing with that much RAM? Like,
hell if I know. Everything. Everything.
You can throw pretty much anything at it now.
Yeah, I stuck a gig of RAM in my G3 blue and white last night, so I'm one to talk here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go.
There's no
because
need
it can
for a
hold
gig in that machine.
Yeah, but we've seen 4,000 toasters. You've been counting, huh? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to actually shut it down.
All right.
Hey, Justin, did you end up talking to that guy about that case?
No, not yet. As much as I want the case, I'm probably going to have to wait till payday on that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just have to use the negotiating tactic of wait.
Big Bad Biologist picked up some other stuff from him. He's kind of a notorious seller in our area.
Oh, really?
Ah.
So he saw it in person the other day.
Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting.
All right. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get this board to work, but I'm going to give it a try. I think the problem is it is very picky about the RAM it wants to use. All right.
Grayscale card is nice, but for that, you can buy it and install it and all that. So, yeah, and probably with that amount of RAM, he can run 8.1. I don't know how the speed will be.
Bad.
I'm just gonna put on my.
I mean, you can go up a couple versions instead of 755, and then you don't need a modded ROM. I mean, a modded OS version.
Yeah, I keep 32 megs in my SE30, and I run no higher than System 7.1, but with a couple of extensions pulled down from 755, and it's perfect for what I'm going to do with a 9-inch black and white Mac.
But it's nice to take advantage of the 32-bit mode. But yes, you need a ROM. I mean, with actually 64 or 128 RAM, you want to use a Raminator. I mean, you don't want to wait for that memory test.
Yep. I have a GG Labs ROM sim in there with the big Mesa Wires ROM on it. Because the GG Labs ROM is not compatible with AUX. I discovered that a couple days ago.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
And they still haven't cleaned up the track. There's still like cars waiting to be rescued on the track. All the drivers are okay. Nobody's hurt or anything.
Oh my God, I've done nothing but build actually the Fuji yesterday.
Well, NASCAR, it's not too late to try paper, rock, scissors to finish the game.
Yeah, I don't think Talladega has lights. Maybe they do. I don't think they do, though. So it has to finish before sundown.
Well, that could add a new element of excitement. No, that'd be downright dangerous. Yeah.
Say hi to YouTube, Bianca.
Where's the camera? Where's the camera?
What?
Where's the camera?
Hi, YouTube.
Hello.
Hi, Bianca.
Hello.
Justin
wait a
is
minute.
here. Will is here, and Dave. We can't see Justin though because he looks like a motherboard right now. Francois in the chat says hi too, Bianca.
How can I say hello?
He can hear.
Good.
Hi, Lauren and Bianca.
Hi, Bianca.
Okay.
Yeah, I just realized I was jumping this board for the wrong CPU, so I'm restarting.
I need to troubleshoot what's going on with my Pentium 2 machine. I got a new motherboard on Friday, and when I start Windows 3.1, it locks up. Like I'll be able to boot into DOS, and I can run DOS Bench, some of the DOS Bench tools. I can run the PC player benchmarks and stuff. That's fine. But if I go to start Windows, it crashes, and then when I go to start Doom, it crashes. And now that I think about it, that's like right when sound would happen. So Windows crashes on the splash screen, and that's when it plays the little jingle. And Doom crashes like right when it tries to start playing the game. So it's like right before the music would start. Maybe I have a problem with my sound card.
Maybe.
It's annoying though.
Alright, 33. 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 2 and 3. Oh. One and 2. 22. 2 and 3. Ah, okay. CPU voltage configuration. Let's see, this is a 5-volt CPU. GP64. Wherever that is. It's GP64. Oh, that's right. Oh. Not configurable on this board. Okay. Let's see. Zero wait states GP33 is open. Ah, okay. Okay. I think the board is jumpered for my pedestrian CPU. It's just a
What do you got in there?
SX33. An SX33. Look, I don't know that I'm going to get this board to post, so I didn't feel like finding anything more extravagant because I don't think the board's going to post.
Yep.
Now I got to find some parity RAM. Because if there's anything the manual makes fairly clear, it's that I think this board wants parity RAM. That is like pretty clear from the manual. Considering it describes nothing about non-parity. Everything is in the supported memory list is by 36, which is parity. But to make it hard, it doesn't like all the sizes of Sims, so there's that.
Mm-hmm. I'm alone for dinner tonight. I wonder if I should have cooking for dinner.
Ooh. Oh, Home Alone, huh?
Yep. Bianca and Lauren just left to go to Lauren's brother's birthday party.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
Alright, another one done.
I'm looking through this box of stuff to see which Blue Scuzzy parts I have left, and I've got this bag of jumpers, but it's open. So I just poured them all over the box.
Oh no. Okay. Somewhere I have to have some parity 72-pin Sims. I know I've got some somewhere. Okay. Barring that, I guess I'll just jam some matching Sims in and Okay, so it looks like if I want to run 16 megabytes. Yeah, like for example, I don't think this board likes 8 megabyte sims. Alright, so if I put a 16 megabyte sim into the first bank, that is supposedly a compatible configuration. It would help if I had a video card. Keep things simple, I'm just going to use an ISA video card. In fact, I'm going to use my tried and true Trident card.
That's the one to use.
Yeah.
It's my 8-bit Trident card.
Ooh.
Well, it's the one I built, so of all the cards, it's probably the one that's most likely going to just work. Because
I was supposed to build a crease weasel today, but I just didn't feel like soldering.
I was going to say you never got around to it. Huh?
all right, and
Yeah, I was making music this morning, and then Bianca wanted to play Monopoly, and that sapped all the energy out of me.
Is
all right. So we are. I'm going to have to use my fancy postcard viewer device.
You're talking about glasses or a mirror?
My phone in selfie mode.
Yeah.
It's not even posting now. Yeah, it's getting stuck at code, I think, 6.3. Or 36. I could be reading it backwards, because D3. Postcode D3. Let's see, this is an AMI BIOS. Interestingly enough, it is not beeping.
Oh, excuse me. Jeez.
Ah, chipset initialization auto detect memory.
Maybe it doesn't
Alright.
like your 16 meg sim.
It's probably looking for a parity sim, yeah. Alright, well, I got a 4 megabyte sim. Maybe it'll be happier with that. Actually, wait a minute. Does it require... Oh, I do have to put 2 4 megabyte sims in. Alright. Man, this is one picky board. No, apparently it doesn't like the 16 megabyte sims, but it likes the... I got it to like the 2 4s.
Folks, I'm going to take off because I got to go to my mom soon. So
Okay,
we'll see you all throughout the week. And yeah, thanks again, guys.
Okay,
right.
well,
All
hey,
right.
thanks for hanging with us. You have a good day. Bye.
You too, man.
All right, there we go. Let's see if it sees the cash card.
There.
All right, well, the caching card with its original
It says
BIOS is working.
Yeah, 16 megs of cache.
Yeah, I have more RAM in the cache card than I do in the motherboard.
That's crazy.
I don't have a floppy drive connected. All right, so let me see what happens if I put the newer ROM in. Now that I've been able to get the... Now that I've confirmed that this board will post today. And apparently it doesn't require parity RAM, unlike what the manual is implying. There might be a setting somewhere in that BIOS to turn on parity checking, and I guess it defaults to disabled. Fortunately. All right. Did I just unlock new capabilities for this caching card? Ooh, version 2.05. All right, let's press F6. Oh, or F2. Oh, I gotta wait for the DRAM test to finish. Oh, there we go. BT410A. All right. All right.
All right, they're finally starting the race again.
Are they?
Yay!
Yeah.
Watch them all crash again.
Oh, Trina's joining again. Yeah. Hey, Trina.
Hi, Trina.
There goes Trina.
She'll be back.
Yep. She's coming back in again.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm here this time.
Okay.
I gotta log out and log in. I gotta exit for it to log in. So
Are you clicking the link to get in?
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't click the link. I just go to I type the letters TALK, and then the browser finishes the rest because it's talkstudio.streamlabs.com. Then I click login, and it just pipes me in here. So Dave doesn't even need to post a link for me because I never even click on it.
Oh, I always click on it. Either way, it works. I've got power.
Let's see.
All right, let me go take some photos of this card so that I can do a submission to the RetroWeb with the firmware versions.
52. That's the firmware version. 52. I don't know.
This card came with 2.01. I found a 2.05 on the internet that I don't know what features it adds. It probably is just a bug fix.
Oh, and I didn't end up napping. I ended up watching YouTube.
It's basically the same thing. You get to turn your brain off.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Because I ended up rewatching like things of Steve Shive doing reviews that I've seen before. Hey Nick, welcome.
All right. Hey Nick, how you doing?
So you brought out the Jurassic Park one, I see. Dave?
SpongeBob.
No, that's the
Oh
Jurassic
yeah,
Park one.
yeah, yeah. My hyperstack thing disappeared on it.
Oh.
That's,
well, that's not great.
Because I had the Halloween one on it, so I'm on Discord. I'm going back to. I think Eric sent me the file to it. I was going back to find it. Yeah, as I was looking at, there's just a HyperCard help. That's it. The whole thing's everything's all the stacks and everything's missing on it. That's kind of weird. And this is the only machine I had it on. So.
Weird.
Yeah.
Same drive and everything.
Yeah, it's the same SD. Yeah, the SD card. Yeah, I actually made a copy of it to use on the other Plus that I have. That works fine. Yeah. Just going back through all this stuff that Eric sent me.
So who won, by the way, Gut Bum?
Some guy who sucks.
No. On the board game you're playing.
Oh, me. I kicked the crap out of her at Monopoly.
So basically what you're saying is some guy that sucks.
Hey, thought we were friends.
Gut Bum?
Yes. Sorry, I was watching the Broncos. I had NASCAR on one screen and the Broncos on another screen, but now NASCAR's over.
I have some concepts. Ooh, fancy dancy, Francois.
All right, let's submit this new card to the RetroWeb. All right, let's see here. Submission templates for a new card.
Oh, somebody tired?
All right.
Whoop, there you go.
New.
What happened to your screen, Dave? It went awful dark.
I turned it down because I don't have. Again, After Dark is missing on this too. So what's going on? So yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe my card's corrupt. I don't know.
Yeah, but you would think if it was corrupt, it wouldn't load the OS.
Well, I have the Rominator on it too, but it works in either one.
Weird. What you doing? Huh? What you doing? You stay out here, you know, you can come in. I'll give you cuddles on the bed. I'm talking to my cat, by the way.
Oh, I figured.
I figured you were. Yeah.
The dog is scared of the freezer buzzing? How loud does the freezer buzz? And does it sound like a vacuum? What you doing? Huh? What you doing? It's dying. Ah, okay.
Okay. Wow. No, I thought I would bring it out here because next Sunday I'll be changing the tube out.
So is the screen the same size?
Yeah, 9-inch.
Okay.
Yeah, yep. I know. It's a big. That's a big laptop, portable laptop.
Yeah, I'm looking at the size. Like I remember the photo.
I know it doesn't look that big, but yeah, it's humongous. Because you look at the keyboard on that thing, the keyboard's humongous on that thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it's a luggable, not a laptop.
It's a luggable. Yeah.
You need a whole desk to put that thing down on. You put it down on your lap, it's going to break your thighs.
It will definitely cause bodily injury for sure.
It's definitely not a laptop.
Nope. Even though they say it's a luggable laptop or something.
Portable, yeah.
Portable luggable lap. Yeah, portable luggable.
It's luggable, all right, with a hand truck.
The thing probably weighs like 30 pounds, probably.
Probably more.
Yeah, it's
probably.
more. Yeah.
It's got a solid steel case on it. Yeah, hip replacement. Yeah, right.
All right, hang tight. I'm gonna find out what the weight on that one is. IBM portable.
It's not the PC convertible, it's the 5155.
Yeah, I know.
The PC
So
convertible is pretty heavy for what it is, though, too. It weighs 10 pounds.
The portable PC was IBM's first carry-around PC. Still need to be plugged into work and weighs 30 pounds.
Get some data on the hard drive. That'll increase the weight.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the IBM 5155 portable computer. Somebody created a page for it. Yeah, and weighed 30 pounds. So Dave was right, 30 pounds. Most of that's probably the case.
Oh yeah.
I'm watching football.
All right, hold on.
There's a position on the field called the center. He's the guy who hikes the ball to the quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
He accidentally hiked the ball right into his own crotch.
Oops.
By the way, we have a request from Ron. Luggable luggable, 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 luggable. There you go. 10. He said, please say luggable 10 more times.
Spinning rust.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you mean like these drives?
Yeah, spinning rust.
Spinning rust.
Only they're probably a lot older.
There's one on eBay in the UK for $225.
We made Ron laugh.
There you go.
I was watching Mike Tech's latest video and I came up with the song, or at least part of a song.
Let's hear it.
Don't break my tabs, my achy breaky tabs. Talking about plastic SIM slots.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's funny.
Yeah.
They might break off and kill this RAM.
Oh no.
Fortunately, they're plastic, are they not?
Yeah.
No,
Actually, they probably won't kill the RAM, but that fits the song.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm just saying. in reality, the plastic won't hurt anything.
Yeah.
You
Non-conductive.
could cause some issues. Like if the RAM is loose,
it
could
yeah.
fall out and maybe like short something else on the board, which would be pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh no.
For sure.
And by the way, you have a request, Justin, for more.
More.
Which means on your next live stream, you have between today and Tuesday to write the entire song, and we all expect to hear it at the opening of your. Just saying.
When I was a teenager, I lived in a group home, and the guy who ran the group home also ran a mobile DJ company that did events at like dances and weddings and stuff. And he roped all of the boys who lived in the boys' home into being free slave labor for the company. And I was roped into that, and I was a country line dance instructor. And if you got me out on the floor, I could probably still do the achy breaky. So if Justin finishes the song, I'll do the dance.
Okay. All right. I
think
kind of freaked out for a second.
Why?
I just made a sale on eBay of a printer of that HP 5L printer. Let me see here. Just to double check the name. It's an HP LaserJet 5L.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's old. There's no cables.
Heavy.
And heavy. Yep, but they paid the shipping price. But it's being sent to a place called Genesis Creations, which I was like, oh God. But apparently they are an innovative technology for fabric designs.
Okay.
They're not who I thought they were with the name Genesis in their name.
I'm sure you thought they were related to the video game console, the Sega Genesis, right?
No, I was thinking.
I know what
you
were
know who I'm
thinking.
thinking
I was
of. Yeah. So yeah, they bought it. So I guess tomorrow afternoon I got to go find a box and a doodle.
Box and the doodle.
You need to pack that better than you normally pack things.
I also got to get bubble wrap for that one.
A lot.
It is being, but it is being sold as is for parts.
Still want to pack it good though.
Oh yeah, no, I realize that. Yeah, I got to get packing materials tomorrow. So.
Okay, all right, let's switch cameras.
That's Continuity and Singh's company. Poor Khan. He died with the.
Yeah, they're
Genesis
working on
weapon.
creating the Genesis weapon.
Yep.
With this printer,
Yep.
Well,
It's
you
going to
don't-
contribute.
You never know. It might be the part of the Genesis device that fuses the new matrix onto all the parts of the planet it gets launched at.
Yeah, it's the butterfly
could be.
effect. It may not actually be part of the machine, but it's still enabling them to build it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dave, what happened to your video?
Oh, it's like that. It doesn't like me switching cameras here.
Your camera's got cataracts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
It'll-
blurry and like it keeps pausing and unpausing.
It'll stop just in a second here. It just does that.
I'll be right back. I need to go look in the kitchen and see what I can make myself for dinner.
Why? Where's everybody else?
They went to a birthday party.
I mean, didn't you say cookies for dinner? I mean, that seems like a perfectly valid dinner to eat when no one else is home.
I might have some of these for dinner, and I might supplement them with some Oreos.
You just need to come up with something better to tell Lauren when she gets back. Or just practice saying I had cookies for dinner in a way that sounds like you're kidding.
Dave, your video is garbage.
All right.
Go.
Bye, Dave.
Dave's video is gone. Oh, and now he's back.
Well, actually, he's technically. I was gonna say he's kind of back.
Yeah, it'll straighten up in a second here. It does weird stuff once in a while.
Well, thanks everyone for coming out to Dave's stream. Actually, technically, no one can end it but Dave. So. Work. Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Now you look
there
nice.
you go. I had to go back into camo, so we
Alright.
fix.
Yeah, we can actually see your lips moving when you're talking. That's just a
Excellent.
blurry photo.
Yeah, and I
Excellent.
had to change mics too because of my 7.5 hours. That's what I get out of it.
Well, that should be as long as your streams are then. Well, my mic's dying. Bye.
I like that Dave sticks with it.
Well, the problem
There we
is
go.
that means his streams will progressively get shorter and shorter and shorter.
Yeah, as the
Where's the
battery
fun?
gets worse. As the battery gets worse and worse and worse. Yeah.
That's
I
why we
found
got the
some,
Yeti standing by. There we go.
I
What do you
found
have
some leftovers in the fridge, so I'm heating those up now.
There you go.
Awesome. All right. At least you won't have to lie about eating not eating cookies for dinner.
What are the
It is.
left?
It's
What are the
leftover
left-
cookies.
Ooh, yum.
No. It's baked ziti.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Baked ziti.
Yep, some good stuff.
All right.
Lauren
now
made it from scratch.
I'll give you a kiss as well. You gave me licks on the nose. Yeah, Dave, it's probably best to leave that computer on the bench as we watch your 5-hour stream of where's the monitor gone?
Hey, I thought that was riveting. It had all kinds of drama and variety.
Yeah, there you go. That's right.
There we go. It's an
And
IDE
it's
cable.
right up there with Steve wondering where his tweezers are.
Okay, but it's with Steve. It's everything. Where did I put the screw that I just put down? I don't know.
And you know that single only time that Justin ever spilled his isopropyl alcohol.
Yeah, riveting. Riveting, absolutely.
That's the drama we tune in for.
Oh, by the way, Justin, have you had a chance to test the drives?
Actually, this is one of them right here.
I was gonna say, yeah. That's what made me think about it. That's the 20 gig, wasn't it, or something like that?
It's 80 gigs. I needed
80
something.
gigs.
I needed something larger than 8.4 gigabytes.
6.4 is the other one.
Yeah. Oh, did I plug it in backwards?
Does it
I
not
might have
have a,
plugged-
does it not have a keyway?
The cable doesn't have a key on it because I had to dig a cable out that had that didn't have a key pin. It also does not have a notch on it, and therefore I may have plugged it in backwards because the system decided to not post at all.
Oh, mine
Apple's
is
Anonymous.
streaming
I
in
like
30
Apple's.
minutes.
I like Apple's Anonymous. Where is my Quadra 840 AV?
Mike's
I
streaming in 30 minutes.
Oh.
Oh, Mike's streaming?
I'm Mike's mess.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll be done by then. So.
Yeah, but we start at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I can't watch a stream.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You can watch for an hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, for what
You
a half
can watch
hour.
him get really frustrated and swear a lot, and then
I'm
then
gonna.
you'll be
I'm
all
gonna. I'm gonna
geared
go
up
in the
for your own
chat.
stream.
I'm gonna go in the chat and be harassing them. What the F are you doing streaming when we're streaming?
Well, that confirms that.
What's
Yes.
that, Justin?
I needed a way to confirm that this caching controller card really did have an 8 gigabyte limit. And it does.
Yeah, it does.
So it let you put 8 gigabyte hard drive size.
Yeah, it's got a 8
Yeah.
gigabyte hard drive limit because notice 16 383 cylinders.
Yep.
If I look at the geometry printed on the drive, it's probably a lot larger.
Many more cylinders.
Francois, it's not that kind of stream. He's asking who wants to see his little hamster.
Me?
I'm saying, it's not that kind of stream.
I don't
Francois,
think it's a-
join up and show us the hamster.
Yeah, show us your little,
Yeah, I
your
wanna
little
see the
pet
hamster.
hamster.
Actually,
It's probably.
I need,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Justin.
I need to boot from a Windows 98 just to see what the size is. It could just be a character limit on the screen.
Mm.
'Cause that actually
Yeah,
is
Windows.
correct geometry.
Windows might detect it as 80.
Yeah.
Is it a real hamster, by the way, Francois? Or is this a? Like some kind of computer part that I've never heard of? Dave, can you post
John
the
has that
URL?
hamster mouse.
Can you post the URL to join in the
Oh,
Chatamadoodle forum?
Yeah. Give me a second here. We'll.
Okay, so I asked 2 questions, Francois. Is it a real hamster? Ooh, that looks good. No, yes. So
There you go.
no would be that it's not a real hamster, and yes, that it's a computer component. We're gonna find out when he comes on the stream. I like how it doesn't even say please wait, Justin. It just says wait. Like, can you be a little more polite?
Yeah, and it certainly didn't let me have time to press the delete key.
It asks you to wait, but doesn't wait for you in return.
Right?
Yeah.
Kind of mean. I would send off an email to the board manufacturer if they're still in operation.
I believe they're no longer in operation.
Who's the company, by the way?
Shuttle.
I never even heard of them.
They were next door to Chips. Yeah.
Shuttle makes the little machines.
Oh, maybe they are still in business. Okay, floppy drives, master disk, set to type 1.
I don't know if they're still around. I'm going to Google it.
Yeah, he said shuttle are still going on. Okay, they're still going.
Ah, cool.
Oh, they might be in the UK.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, they're still making mini PCs and cases.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so
man.
So I
Hey,
guess
Jack.
they're. I thought they. I was thinking they were out of the motherboard business, but
Well, they might be.
as in like just selling motherboards, but.
That is so cute.
That's funny.
I love it.
That's great. That's Francois's pet hamster.
Yes, it is.
How long have you had the pant hamster? It looks a little stuffed.
That's a
USB hamster.
USB
wheel.
hamster. That's
Okay.
hilarious.
Oh, cool. That is funny.
My
What will they think of next?
my ex-wife's sister got me one of those for Christmas one year.
I actually have
It
a
stayed
USB.
in the box.
I actually have a USB Christmas tree that I
Wow.
bought from the source back in the day.
great for fun. Great fun for home and office. Wow.
So it you are correct, by the way, Francois. It is a computer product I've never heard of.
See?
And I was like, do they call mice in France hamsters? Yeah, I didn't know if it was like a language barrier.
No.
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 He's
I wouldn't
so
call
cute.
them- Yeah. So.
Jack, the answer is yes.
It
It
requires
takes
a
batteries?
battery as well.
Yeah.
It doesn't run off the 5 volts from the USB.
No, I think they were probably afraid it would pull too much on the USB back then, maybe. So yeah, you have
So
to.
what does the USB do?
Well, you can send comments to it, like you can
Oh.
long calls or short calls. So yeah. And it seems my webcam froze. Oh well. So yeah. So I think that there was a Windows driver that would spin it a little for each keystroke. So the faster you type, the faster it's spun.
Oh, that's interesting.
So and there's a Linux program that you can compile and run, so you can send it commands. On a French hacker camp, we were like a dozen. It's not like the CCC, you know. Well, I made a network monitoring device with this. So I would basically watch for TCP SYN packets, and it would spin a little each time. Well,
That's funny.
that's it.
I gotta see if I still have a picture of that.
So Jack, 68K is wondering, can I use Lego to control the hamster wheel?
Logo, not Lego.
No, he actually put he said logo, but then he sorry, I thought that was Jack that was also saying that.
Wait a minute.
You know, not stop playing because we grow old. We grow old because we stop playing. No.
There's truth in that. Yes.
Yeah, indeed. Anyway, yeah, I took it because I wanted to make some animations for when I need to get away during a stream or something. So I thought it would be fun with a computer on the side.
Well, that's weird. I thought the Windows 98 version of F-Disk would enable large ask you if you wanted to enable large disk support.
Maybe it only does that if it detects your BIOS supports it.
Maybe. Which would probably confirm that this cache and controller card does not, if that's the case. Let me boot from a Windows 98 second edition boot disk.
Yeah, it might have been a second edition feature, Justin.
I thought it was a first edition, but it could be. So let's try out an actual Windows installed disk. And
I had a hamster about a year after I first moved out, and then I got bored with it after a month and I gave it away. I just got bored with it. I'm just like, all you do is go around in a ball or you're in your cage.
I found it. I found a picture.
Oh, you did?
Of
Here's
what?
me receiving it for Christmas in 2007.
Hold on. Don't need to make them big. Oh, we can do that. Okay.
Hey, you had hair.
Yes, I did. Some. More than I have now. And let me see. How do I zoom in on this guy? Yep, that's it. There you go. Me holding the box.
You have a different color wheel.
What
than yours,
is it?
A different color hamster.
What is it that you're holding? It's hard to see with the glare off the box.
The hamster.
Oh.
I got the same toy.
Oh, the hamster wheel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go. I
get
forgot that I took it out of the box. So hold on, I gotta share my screen again. It's slightly different.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Get a white hamster and a
Yeah, fun.
purple
We could
wheel.
probably 3D
I
print them.
think. Yeah, I think this one may not be USB. Now that I think about it, it might just be a little battery-powered hamster that runs in the wheel, because I don't see there's nothing in the base to control it. This looks like the hamster controls the wheel rather than the wheel controlling the hamster.
Yeah. Right. Would you stop licking my nose? She also nipped at it. I'm like, what are you, like, making it softer with licking it? You are just a big suck. You know that. Huh? You're just a big suck. Yeah, I love you too. I love you too. Gonna give me headbutts?
My daughter has a real-life hamster right now that hangs out in the wheel sometimes. Or not the wheel, a ball that she can run around the house in. Her name is Bagel, because Bianca named her that because she's the same color as a bagel.
Which flavor?
Bagel flavor.
Ow, 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 babes. Your claws. Thank you.
okay, so obviously it doesn't like this 80 gigabyte hard drive because
Too big.
it's too big for the drive or for the card. So let's try the 6.4 gigabyte that I got from Trina, assuming I can remember where I put it.
Just go back on your last screen, or the screen that you opened it.
I've done some organizing.
Well, there's your problem.
Yeah, I know. I was looking for something because Chris asked a favor, and well, let's just say that the item I was looking for was in like the first place I should have looked. But
He's going to be testing out his Apple II VGA card.
This time it's not painted pink, so it should work fine.
Well, oh, what did the painted pink one not work?
Well, the painted pink one, it was not clear which direction to plug it into the slot, so he took a 50-50 chance and took the wrong chance.
Oh.
Oh.
Who's this?
Mike
Oh, what was he doing?
plugged in the A2 VGA card that Joe painted pink and sent to him. And he accidentally put it in backwards because I guess it was unclear which direction it should be plugged in since the silk screen was covered with pink paint.
Oh no! What are you doing?
Run away, hi, Trina.
See, said he was a vampire. Now we got through. That's all I'm saying.
You're right, Trina.
Of course I'm right.
Is Halloween much of a thing in France?
Not so much. Some people do, but well, it's not like I ever. Maybe once I don't remember any kid knocking to my door or something. So yeah, sometimes we do something.
You're funny.
Retro techie, that's a good plan.
Yeah. That's funny.
What are you doing? Lie down. Put your butt. Get your arse down. Hey, welcome back, Thomas. I think Thomas was here.
Hey, Thomas, Halloween party. There you go. Yep. Hey, on the 27th.
I was gonna say, what is the date of that again? The 27th.
Yeah, it's already scheduled. If you go on YouTube, it's already scheduled. But I'm going to be doing it on StreamYard. So, because there's some stuff on there that I can't really quite, it doesn't work the same on here. So I'm just going to bite the bullet, do it on StreamYard. I told Will this morning, or Joe, I said, yeah, I'm on the free plan now, but I'll buy the big one and then I'll cancel it at the end of that day.
Well, you don't have to buy the big one, because the big one and the introductory plan both allow 10 people, so it doesn't much matter.
Yeah, but the thing with that is I go for the next one above the free plan. Okay.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Just go for the
video quality. You get extra resolution.
I have to get the 1080p on it. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. They keep emailing me going, you should up your plan so you can get 1080p, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? No.
So that's why I asked Garth. I go, look at the thumbnail on the upcoming video, and he laughed when he saw it. So yeah.
I still didn't take a look yet. I'm going to go look now.
I'm going to go look now.
I told him, I said, it might look familiar to you.
Stop. Lay down on my lap. You have been like this big. You're either away from me or you're like on top of me. Like, you need to chill. Chill. All right. What am I looking for? YouTube. Oh, I'm on YouTube. Look at that. Go there. What's their Dave?
I love it, Dave. It looks awesome.
And of course, it zooms in on it when we're doing the intro. So it plays Joe's Halloween music that he did for me last year. So yeah.
Nice. Hey, look at that! I can see it.
I just came up with my idea for my costume on Halloween, so I'll let you guys check it out then.
All right. Awesome.
Can you let us know when we stop the stream what it is?
No, it's a secret.
No.
Yeah, because you might steal it.
It's a USB. Oh my god, and it's going to start at 9 a.m. on a Sunday morning?
6 to 6, yeah. Just like it does the last 2
for us
years.
in Eastern Time Zone, it's 9 to 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 6 a.m. in Garth's house is called wine o'clock. So
Okay, listen, it doesn't matter what time it is in Garth's house. It's always 1 o'clock.
it's always wine o'clock.
Yeah.
That's exactly. Let's see. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's, since Mike's streaming here in about 10 minutes, let's go ahead and start or sign off here. And that way we won't be infringing on him. And of course, you know, Retro Roundup is at
8.
Yeah. So hopefully he has, if he gets it in right, that card, it'll be a short stream for him. But anyway, so hey, I want to thank everybody that was here today, people out in the chat. It was kind of quiet in the chat today, but it kind of picked up here and there. But anyway, I want to thank Joe from Joe's Computer Museum, Will, Trina, Gutbomb, Garth, John, Javier, Ron, and Justin, and Moo Man, Francois. There you go.
It's actually MMU, man.
Yeah,
Because
MMU.
Moo would be MU.
Yeah. Well, it's when he has the Moo gun. The Moo. So, yeah. So, Justin, where can people find you at, sir?
All right, well, you can find me on YouTube at JDMCS. You can find me on X at JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Instagram or Threads at Justin D. Morgan. And you can find me on my YouTube channel every Tuesday and Thursday evening, 9 and 8 p.m. Eastern, respectively, working on random, assorted, vintage computing projects.
All right, very good.
Oh, I just wanted to answer Francois's question. Francois, go to YouTube and just type in Mike with an apostrophe S, mess. And you should be able to find him.
Yeah. And Gutbomb, where can people find you?
You can find me at gutbomb.net or basically just lurking in the dark somewhere.
So you're the person that I keep seeing in the corner of my room.
Your room is very bright. I'm not hiding in there.
It isn't at nighttime when I turn off the lights.
And Trina, where can people find you at?
They can find me, if you go to trinastech.com, you will find all the links to my socials, including my Coffee account. If you can afford it, it'd be great to make a donation. And Justin, I was going to say, you should look into coming up with a, well, what I did is I created a, one of those Linktree sites, and then I just created my own domain for like $6 a month. So maybe like jdmcs.com. And then you don't have to tell everybody where you are. You just go to the website.
Oh, problem is jdmcs.com is my blog.
Oh, well, call it something that's close.
That's another place we can find you, Justin.
Yeah.
Yes, you can find me on my blog at jdmcs.com.
There you go.
And Francois, where can we find you at, sir?
Well, you can find me mostly on Mastodon, and I do stream sometimes on YouTube and on Twitch as well. Let me get the info here. Yeah, and sometimes still on Twitter. I do have a GitHub account, so sometimes I publish stuff when I manage to finish them. And yeah, that's about it.
Okay. And you can find me. Where can you find me at? There we go. You can find me at Twitter. You can find me at Mastodon. You can find me on Blue Sky. You can find me on MeWe, those social networks. I do post stuff on Twitter on the shorts once, or not Twitter, but TikTok. There we go. TikTok on once in a while. I'll do shorts on there. And and you can become a Patreon member. You don't have to pay anything to be a member, but we most appreciate if you do. Tiers start anywhere from $1 to $5 per month, and I do put some different things on there that's not normally on YouTube, so you can check that out. And that's pretty much it. You guys, appreciate each and every one of you for hanging with us here today.
Can I just give a shout out?
Yes.
So, for those who aren't a Patreon member of either Mac84 or This Does Not Compute, become one of their like, even for, I know Steve has I don't know what, because I'm just a Patreon of Steve's for $1 a month. He has a great blog that he does, or a great podcast that he does with Colin of This Does Not Compute. And it's like, when he was talking, like, so there was one episode where he went into the whole shenanigans that was behind his shed, which he doesn't share everything, but he does on like, I haven't heard the full details from Steve in voice chats and whatnot, but he does on he really got into detail with the fun of trying to even get the slab poured, which I didn't realize all the hassle that went into that. So I highly recommend just subscribe. Again, $1 a month, Mac84, and you get access to he does it about every week or every 2 weeks. They release a new one. So totally, I'm gonna pump it.
Okay. All right. So we'll see you guys next Sunday when we will change the CRT in this thing. We're gonna make it an amber CRT, and we will power up this other thing that I'm gonna get. They said it didn't work. Of course, if it works, then I'm gonna feel bad about pulling the tube out, but not for too long. So yeah. But anyway, so you guys have a great rest of your day. Mike's Mess is streaming here in just a few minutes, and Retro Roundup is on tonight too, so make sure
at
you
8
watch
o'clock
that.
Eastern.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Have you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, my ears!
Loud.